Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright in the beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. All right. All right, bro. The hell? There's an ad on my own stream? Hold on, I'm trying to test my audio. Let's see if it sounds good. Where the hell? Again. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Hello? Sorry, guys. What's up, Miller Jimith? What's up, Ilya Glazer? How you guys doing today, man? How you guys doing today? Sorry, I had to change the thumbnail. You guys know it's me when the thumbnail is wrong, so... Prelims were insane. So much... Dude, the Islam Dulatov KO was crazy, bro. Islam Dulatov KO was... KO? What? What am I saying? The Islam Dulatov KO was pretty sick. It was very good. Jimmy Crute got an arm bar. So, shout out to Jimmy Crute. I actually enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the prelims. Bro, thoughts on my parlay? Holloway to win by decision. Okay, I agree with that. Pitbull under 55 significant strikes. Okay, I agree with that. Kopylov to win by decision. I agree with that. Holland to win. I agree. Ateba to win. I agree. Round 2. Yeah, I can see that. I could see Valentin making out of the first round. Ateba to win and for round 2 not to start. Okay. Well, I could see him finishing him in the first as well though. The odds are nice, but because of Pitbull, yeah, those are not bad. Those are not bad at all. Cause Holloway decision, I agree. I don't think Holloway's finishing Poirier. You know, Pitbull under 55 significant strikes is funny. Kopylov to win decision. Yeah, I like those. Fighting not to sleep already. It's going to be a tough night. Ooh, man, the fights ain't gonna be super good tonight. The prelims have been really fun, but we don't got the biggest it's not the best card. Let's just say that. Was gonna add Allen, but I decided no because it doesn't help odds much, and I don't know how Vettori will ever look. Yeah, I feel like Brendan Allen and Vettori is a tricky one because, Vettori's definitely going to be motivated, I guess. And he took a layoff, but I didn't like the way he looked in his last fight. I don't know. But Brendan Allen is a pretty big idiot, so he might blow the fight. I'm not sure. But I do think Brendan Allen will win a decision. Insane prelims, yep. Really good prelims. And the prelims on paper as well are really good too because it's Vinicius Oliveira, Brendan Allen, Marvin Vettori, sick prelims, bro. Marvin just refuses to adapt and his skill set is so shallow. Yeah, bro. It's just even I think there was my voice just cracked like crazy. I think there was a moment where he rocked Roman Dolidze, and it was he's just an idiot. I don't know. He refuses to adapt. Yeah, he's just very stationary. Whereas I think Brendan Allen, he has grappling. He has pretty good body kicks. He's dynamic on the feet. Yes, he makes low IQ moments, but it's still, he's just better than Vettori, in my opinion. Dana will be glazing these finishes and saying the card was... You guys thought this card was going to be ass? This was a badass card. Yeah, he's going to be glazing this. Did my feed freeze? Or let me see. I think my UFC, my ESPN froze. Hold on. Oh, no, it just ended. That's why. The prelims ended, I think. Let me see now. The early prelims ended. Oh, shoot. I almost missed the fight. It, ended the early prelims, and then it was just frozen. Okay, now we're on the prelims. Let me lower it. Insane that he was ranked top 3. Ranked top 3. Literally got a title shot. Like, he was literally like an Adesanya challenger. And he took Adesanya to a decision, like twice, I think. It's kind of crazy, bro. I don't know. I do think this new era of middleweight is going to come by like really fast. Enrique Zagara. Bro, Max better win. I picked this motherfucker over Ilya. He can't fail me again. Nah, he's got this, bro. He's got this. And I'm rooting for Dustin Poirier personally. Poirier's my guy. He's like my top 3 favorite. Top 5. Top 5 favorite. He's like number 4. I'll say that. He's number 4 in my favorite fighters ever. My boy. What's up, No Bromo? How you doing, my guy? No Bromo. Make sure you guys go check him out. He's one of the best MMA YouTubers on the planet. And yeah, go check him out. He I don't know. Are you going live today, No Bromo? Are you gonna be going live for the card? Dustin by plot armor is the pick to go with. Oh, the plot armor. You know, I didn't think of that, to be honest, when I was breaking down the fight. Like, the plot armor is a factor. It is a factor. I do think. I mean, technically, it is a belt, right? He's lost every title fight, but how perfect would it be if in his last ever fight he won a title with a guillotine? I'm just saying. Think of the story. By the way, who you got for Johnson versus Kavanaugh? Oh, Charles Johnson versus Loner Kavanaugh? Ooh, that's a tricky one, you know. The fight is started, by the way, guys. Sorry. 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Ooh, that's a tricky one, Miller, because I feel like that's a jump up for Loner Kavanaugh, you know. Charles Johnson is very good. He's very good. I mean, Ateba Guatier is about to kill Robert Valentin. We'll get right back to that question. Oh my God, Ateba Guatier, first round KO. I think he's about to get. I think he's gonna get a first round KO. Ateba Oh, this guy is crazy. Hold on, guys. Hold on, folks. Yes. Oh, he's a beast. He's a beast. Knee up the middle. Yo, this guy's a monster, bro. This guy's a monster. Okay, I'm just waiting for it to slow down so I can answer your question, but I think he's about to finish him, so. Yep, it's over. Ateba Guatier. Herb Dean, just step in, man. I hate Herb Dean. Just pick. Either step in or don't. Don't do the, like, halfway step in, man. Just step in. What a finish, though, from Ateba Guatier, man. He's a monster. This guy's actually a monster, bro. Wow. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. Middleweight, we got something, boys. We got something at middleweight, finally. We got something at middleweight. He's very good, Ateba Guatier. Like, Robert Valentin is not a slouch. Like, he's not, like, very good, but he's not a slouch. And look, Robert Valentin's like, come on, bring it on, boy. Bring it on, boy. And he just gets KO'd. Hey, man, Ateba Guatier is a beast. I'm excited for his career, man. He's another nasty finish. Look at that, boom, body. And he mixes it up very well. The knee up the middle, too, was really nice. They didn't show it, but the knee up the middle was nasty, bro. I like this guy. Okay. Johnson versus Kavanaugh. Let's get back to this. Johnson KO'd Van a year ago. Yeah, I was going to say that. Michael Johnson. Charles Johnson KO'd Joshua Van. And it's like, I can kind of see him beating Loner Kavanaugh, you know. I think he might. I think it's too big of a jump up. And I've seen, like, Loner Kavanaugh, he kind of struggled in his last fight a little bit. Like, that was against a guy who's, like, more of a pressure guy. But Charles Johnson, we've seen him pressure. That's how he KO'd Joshua Van, when he just ran at him in the third. It's a really tricky one, man. I might lean Charles Johnson. I'm not sure. I don't think so. If I do, it's for the main card. Okay. Yeah, this is like a good card and a shit card at the same time. I wasn't supposed to be awake right now, but my daughter woke me up. Damn, man. You know, I have 7 kids, and they all wake me up. No, I'm kidding. I don't. Don't clip that. We will be waiting. Yes, we will be waiting. My eyes burn. Fuck. This guy's nuts, right? This Atebo Gautier guy is a beast. Please, Ateba, let's go. Let's. Oh, my daughter just watched and I said, uh-oh. Nice, man. This guy's a beast. A lot of finishes on this card, man. Mini Ngannou, yeah. Mini Ngannou, for sure. And people were saying that after his last fight, and I'm like, all right, let's, you know. But this, like, yes, this is a really good finish. Have I missed any bangers? Yeah, you missed a lot of finishes, yeah. No, like, crazy wars or anything, but you missed, like, some good finishes. Center 2 to 3 is Dagestan and forget. I don't know. Dagestan is a bit dangerous right now. Wasn't there like a fighter that got I saw something about like a Dagestani fighter. Like, let me lower this a bit. If Vettori loses tonight, I'm gonna beg for Atebo versus Marvin. Ooh, you know what? I think they would give him that jump too. You know, I think I think they would give him a big jump up for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they're like, yeah, let's give him Marvin Vettori. Because, I mean, a bunch of first-round finishes is like... He's building some good hype. Isn't he from Cameroon as well? He's from Cameroon. I should move to Cameroon, guys. What do you think? Get a tan, move to Cameroon. Take some roids. I think this card could be all finishes. Yeah, there's a lot of like, I wouldn't say mismatches on this card, but I would say mismatches, to be honest. There's a lot of fights where I'm like, oh, that's not going to be close. Like, I think Vinicius Oliveira pretty easily beats Kyler Phillips. Not that I think he finishes him, but like I'm pretty confident he beats him. Same with like Roman Kopylov, Paulo. Though, I don't know. Paulo Costa looked like he was on something at the press conference, so who knows? He might be on something. Ooh, Johnson. You know, who do you guys got on Johnson Zellhuber? I think my riskiest pick today is Michael Johnson. I think he's going to beat Daniel Zellhuber. I think it's a very risky pick, though. I missed them all as well. Yeah, you guys, the card's been pretty good. I think this card, Cameroon produces beast. Yep. Again, I'm going to move to Cameroon. What do you guys think? Islam is the real deal. Man had a nice post-fight interview. Yeah, he's still a model, right? I thought he kind of quit that, but I guess he still does modeling and fighting, which is pretty cool. If he KOs Vettori, he is likely the future. Bro, if he cracks that chin of Marvin Vettori, the all-time granite chin of Marvin Vettori, Marvin Vettori probably has, like, the greatest chin ever, right? No, well, he's never been wobbled, I don't think. Has he ever even been wobbled? That's the thing. Max has kind of been, like, a little bit rocked. I don't know. Wonder if Lil Wayne will be drugged up slurring his words again this performance. Ooh. As a Wheezy fan, that kind of pains me, but you're right. I don't know. I hope not. But he is definitely going to perform, I think. That's what Dustin said, so we will see. Will he actually be giving them the belt? I don't think so. But I saw some media member. These are the questions they ask. Hey, Dana, who's going to present you guys with the BMF belt or whatever the fuck? And Dustin said Lil Wayne, and then Holloway agreed, I guess. But I don't know. I don't think so. Seems kind of dumb. I agree. He doesn't even, like... He's a good rapper, but, like, is he a BMF? He doesn't really represent, like, the BMF. Like, I don't know. That's not a fit for me. Like, when didn't they have The Rock do it? Didn't they have The Rock present it? Like, The Rock, really? He's a BMF, guys, really? Like, if you're going to do a wrestler, at least have it be... I don't even know, like, any... CM Punk, right? No, I'm kidding. Smiley Sam Alvey should present the belt. Dude, Sam Alvey is going on a generational karate combat run, eh, boys? Sam Alvey. We need Sam Alvey back. We need Sam Alvey's return. What's going on, itty bitty tiny little dude? What's up, my guy? How are you doing, bro? This card's been very good. Me and Dana White, we cooked up a great card. I am officially the UFC's newest matchmaker, so we put together this phenomenal card. This was actually my first card that I put together. So what are you guys' thoughts? And yeah, need King Vaughn to wrap the belt for them. Yeah, we need to bring King Vaughn from the depths of hell and say, hey, King Vaughn, we need a favor. I like those King Vaughn edits. I saw one of like Drew Dober. It was an edit of Drew Dober getting beat up by white fighters, and then it switches to black and white, and then King Vaughn music, and he's beating up the black fighters. No, it was him getting beat up by white fighters and then beating. Anyways, I can't stand The Rock. Proper wanker. Yeah, he's just, I don't know. He's just fake. I don't know. He has like this image about himself, but hey, no bromo, I heard you've been talking shit about my bro Josh Slezak. Who's Josh Slezak? Who's that? Josh Slezak? Is he was he on your stream, no bromo? I think he was, right? Josh does seem special. They're just showing a package of Dustin Poirier. Man, Dustin Poirier, man. I feel like when what's his name? When Dustin Poirier makes the walkout, and when they do the introductions, I'm gonna get in the feels. You guys might see me cry a little bit. Dustin Poirier is like my all-time favorite, man. I love Dustin Poirier. Oh my God. Miller, Jimith, my guy, thank you so much for the kind, I can't even speak. Thank you so much, man, for the kind donation. You say John's wife should wrap the BMF belt. Most iron chin, in my opinion. Wow, thank you so much for the dono, man. I really appreciate it. It just, I don't know. I appreciate it, man. And I agree. I think John's wife, she's put up with a lot of stuff in the last couple of years, man. She's put up with a lot of stuff. You know what? We need to see John's wife. Yeah, we need to see her wrap the BMF title. I think she is the true BMF. Sitting through, having to see her husband do it. No, wait. You guys know who's the real BMF, actually? I take that back. The real BMF, D. Devlin. Nah, fuck D. Devlin. D. Devlin, she has no self-respect. She has no self-respect. Connor's wife, D. Devlin, if you don't know her name. She has no self-respect at all. Hey, BXG, don't say that about my boy. I literally mog you. I don't know who he is. He's often on Bromo streams. He comes to my streams. Okay. Me and Josh says that would beat your ass in a 2v1. You need two people, you're right. I don't even know who Josh Slezak is. I'm sorry. 2v1 seems fair for you guys. I love Dustin too. After the max cope about Ilya, it makes me want to see him win even more. I feel like, and I saw Volk coping a little bit too, just a little bit. I love Volk, man. It's not as bad as Max, but it's just a little bit of coping, and it's like, why, man? It's like, oh, I got caught. That's what Volk was saying. They kind of got caught, and like, there's like, I get it. He's still an active fighter, so he's not just gonna say, yep, he KO'd me because he's better than me. But oh, I'm getting spammed. Great, I'm getting spammed. Hide user. Okay. Anyways, let me scroll up. This guy just flooded my chat. Thanks, you chatbot. We mog you too, Bromo. John has pillow hands. Her chin isn't proven. Yeah, John has freaking NyQuil hands, but that doesn't even make sense though. No, he doesn't have NyQuil hands. I don't know what I'm saying. He has pillow hands. You're right. My theory, Connor and D are in an open relationship. I thought that as well the other day. I was like, I bet you D Devlin just like, I mean, what do you guys think? If Conor McGregor is out in the club, we never really see D Devlin with him. I've seen some videos, but it's usually Conor by himself with security around him. I bet you D Devlin is off somewhere else with some other guy. I bet, yeah, honestly, that's a pretty good theory. I don't think that's a far-fetched theory at all. And that's why she sits through it, because at the end of the day, Conor is a multi-millionaire, so it is what it is. People can't accept Ilya's greatness. Yeah, it's just... I think Ilya is I think Ilya beats most people. I think he beats most people. You know, I'm actually... If you guys didn't know, I am actually Ilya Glazer V3. I'm version 3. So, yeah, V1, V2, obviously, in the chat, and then I'm V3. So, yeah. Are you and Josh being sarcastic? This has to be a joke? Yeah, I'm not really sure. Denmark, more like Shenmark. Oh, no, Schmenmark. Where's Denmark? I've never been to Denmark. These are more of a cuck than Ian Gary. Yeah, she just enjoys Conor's antics, I guess. She doesn't mind Conor McGregor sending his Conor McPecker to Azalea Banks, of all people. So, I don't know. And make sure you guys like the stream, by the way. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like the stream. And that's all I got to say. It's the internet. Just let it go. And it can't be that personal. Overkill. Wait. Oh, why can't I see... I can't really see... Okay, now I can see his chat. What's his name? Smarter Than Everyone. I couldn't see his comments. That's why I was, like, kind of confused. But I could see it on my phone. Y'all don't want me and Josh to pull up on your white asses. You don't know how we do it in Denmark. Stop it, bro. Stop, man. You're mad fool of a thing. Nah, they've been talking shit. We don't take shit in Denmark. We literally mock you guys. Just wait until brother Josh gets here. We finna cook you, boy. You called me boy because I'm black? That's kind of messed up, bro. That's pretty messed up. I can't stop staring at Conor's dick. Chael's videos about Conor are mental, bro. They were crazy. It reminded me of like prime Chael Sonnen YouTube videos. Like when I used to watch Chael, like when he first started doing YouTube, or like this was like years ago. Prime Chael Sonnen. I can't stop. I can't stop. I can't stop staring at his dick. BXG says ask like axe. Ask. Yeah. Well, yeah, because, you know, I'm 80% black, so yeah. So instead of school, I say skew. No, let me stop. I'm from skew. But yeah. No, Bromo, you are literally a ask. I don't know what's happening no more. There's like a war going on between No Bromo and Smarter Than Everyone. This is pretty funny. Why are they not starting the prelims, bro? We've been here for 30 minutes. Shine bright. What does that even mean? You are literally an ask. What is going on, guys? Isn't Axe a deodorant in USA? Yeah, it is. I used to use it when I was a kid. Like, back in, like, middle school. Back in the old days. Back in the 80s. No, I'm kidding. I actually think Old Spice is better, though. Of the two major brands, Old Spice is better. Get you and Sleazak in my stream next week. See? We got content, guys. We got content. We're going to get No Bromo versus Sleazak and Smarter Than Everyone. We in Denmark just operate at a different level. Yeah, I agree, man. I'm from Denmark as well, and we just... The way we move, the way we talk, the way we act is just different. Like, no one can mess with us here in Denmark. You know, we got all kinds of stuff that we can't even say on camera because it will get us in trouble. So, yeah, us in Denmark, yeah, we move different, bro. I agree. I agree, Smarter Than Everyone. We move different for sure. I'm from Denmark, so I understand. It's called Lynx here. Lynx. I've heard of that. Wait. Is that the one where there was a commercial where like the guy put his balls on the other guy's face? I swear there was a commercial where the guy was he sprayed his thing with Lynx, right? He then dunks the other guy. Like he dunks the basket on the other guy. But, like, his nuts hit the guy's face, and then he smells it and smiles. It was a weird-ass commercial. I don't know what commercials you guys got in the UK, but that was the worst commercial I've ever seen. Over here in Denmark, we don't have commercials like that. What did he even say to make you mad? He been talking shit about my boy Josh Slay. You saw it, no, bro? You saw the advert? Yo, the advert was crazy, fam. Mental, fam. Yo, bruv, I'm a roadman, bruv. I'm from the ends, bruv. I'm sorry. Nah, that was a crazy commercial. We finna pull up, boy. Well, I don't know what to say to that. Haha, I've heard about that. Not watched TV in years, so I don't know. Yeah, I haven't had TV in a while as well. But I actually saw it because I saw a clip of Guru. He was raging about it. And it was so funny. And they put it like in the video. And it was pretty good. Yeah, the advert for Licks was gay. It's not as good as the English classic Poppycock and Spiffy Wiffles. Bruv, I got some Poppycock and Spiffy Wiffles. What about, shit. Oh, there's hair in my eye. I don't know what I was going to say. Dig knows? Yeah, he knows. Legit, just look at my pic, Bromo. I mock your Canadian-looking white boy ass. No, Bromo doesn't. What does that even mean, Canadian-looking? He doesn't even. How do you look Canadian? Like, how? What do Canadians look like? Because you have, like, there's, like, spectrums of Canadians. You got, like, nowadays, Canada's, like, Mike Malott. Then it's, like, Drake. Then it's, like, Ancho Jubilee. So, like, how does someone look Canadian nowadays? You know? Cadbury's Gorilla is true English culture. You actually look like a butch lesbian that drives a Subaru. If it's not... Wait, what's the ad? How does the commercial go? It's not... I don't know. It's a Subaru. It's a funny commercial. Okay, there's a old Latina taking medication on this commercial. Interesting. You're just jealous, bruv. Bruv, you're just jealous, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There's a real beef here. Dairy Milk Gorilla is a classic. I don't know what is Dairy Milk Gorilla. Now, I am a fan of milk. Not in a John Jones way, but like... And not in like a Derek Lewis way where he's like calling out like Ronda Rousey. Like, hey, where Ronda Rousey's fine ass at? I'm not like that. But like milk. Actual like, 2% milk, chocolate milk. Imagine me and Slay pulling up to his Canadian boy. Bro. If you try to pull up to No Bromo, bro, no, he'd have no chance. No, you don't understand. No Bromo is a trained killer. He is a marauder. He killed 16 Czechoslovakians. The guy was an interior decorator. Nah. Stop it, guys. Josh wasn't even mad. What is this about? I don't know what's happening. Brum is a classic as well. Hope you remember that. He's insecure. I got to stand up for my boy. I'm a killer, brother. Yeah, bro, he killed 16 Czechoslovakians. People forget, man. Bromo has a dark side to him. People forget. I know he's new in his career, but how far can Vallejos go in your opinion if he gets a slow building and not too fast-tracked? Ooh, I think he could go very far. I think he's one of those things. He's one of those guys where it's like, I just like his style, man. I want to see more from the wrestling perspective, but like his stand-up is phenomenal. I mean, there's a reason people say he's the new mini Topuria. I think he can go very far. And, he actually, what's crazy? He took Gene Silva to it wasn't like a super, it was like relatively competitive. He took Gene Silva to like a relatively competitive decision. He's young as well, very young. I think he's going to go very far. I think he'll be like, by next year, how active is he going to be? I'm not sure. Probably by the end of next year, he'll be like at least within the top 15, right? But yeah, I'm very excited for Kevin Vallejos. Oh shit, next fight's about to start, boys. Yeah, the car. He legit white as hell. He ain't got no fucking dark side. Sup? What's up, Eric Cantu? How you doing, man? How you enjoying the card? Okay, lesbian, I legit mock you. Dude looks non-binary. Yo, chill out, bro. I'm non-binary. You can't say that. No, I'm just kidding. Put a poll up. Who looks better? Smarter than everyone or no homo? Stop, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No bromo. You never saw No Bromo's fiance for a reason when he's on his dark side. He's a lot like John. That's so fucked up. Come on, man. Stop it. Him and John Jones got a lot in common, folks. You don't want to be there with them, folks. You don't want to... If you're cooking No Bromo's chicken, you don't want to burn it, folks. That's fucked up, man. Come on. That's fucking hilarious. Come on. Argentinian, though? Fuck him. Who? Kevin Vallejos? He's Argentinian? Is there beef with, like, the Argentinian, like, soccer team? All right, here we go. Shoot, what fight is this? Francisco Prado versus Varant. I can't say his last name. Varant, whatever his last name is. I don't even remember who I picked, boys. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I went with Prado, I think. Off topic, do you think John Jones is going to fight at the White House? You know what? Sadly, yes, I do think he's going to fight at the White House. I just think if he really is back in the testing pool, he's doing like a little mini press run now, I feel like, too. He was at the ESPYs. He was on TMZ, talking to, like, TMZ. Like, I think he is going to fight at the White House, and I think he's going to fight Tom Aspinall at the White House. Or I could see... You know what I could see as well? You know what I could so see? I could so see them doing Derek Lewis versus John Jones, you know? I could so see that. I could so see that, man. Especially after Derek Lewis just got a KO, man. But he is talking about he wants to fight the champion. We'll see, man. Yes, I do think he'll fight at the White House, but against who, I have no idea. But yeah, great question. I do think he will. Conor, though, no. Conor's never fighting ever again. He's never fighting again. Conor soon? Yeah, I already answered it before you asked, but no. Conor's never fighting again, in my opinion. He says he's in the testing pool as well, but it's just like... Bro, he's so obviously on cocaine every time you see him. Every time, man. Oh, we got a triangle from Prado here. Sorry. I've been having too much fun talking to you guys. But it's not really in at all, so it's not really a triangle. It's just a triangle attempt, I should have said. She fell down the stairs. Yeah, that's John's excuse. That's No Bromo's excuse. My spud is a bit bent. My fish and chips is not as crispy as I'd like. Just leave Joshy alone, boy. I'll leave you alone. Maybe. Demon emoji. Oh, we got a ref cam. Ref cam. Ooh, ref cam. Ref cam. Oh, power bomb on his neck. His neck might be broken. Batista bomb. Batista bomb. Hey, cut it out. My dogs are fighting right now. Oh, my God. We got UFC dog fighting, and we got UFC... what am I even saying? I don't know. But anyways, this guy just got powerbombed on his neck. Hey, cut it out. My dogs are fucking fighting right now. Okay, John... Sorry. What was I reading? Jones versus Aspinall, McGregor versus Chandler, and co-main. I just can't see McGregor versus Chandler. I can't see it, man. I can't see McGregor fighting again. Maybe. Even if he... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It wouldn't shock me, but... It would shock me, but it wouldn't shock me. And also, I feel like McGregor wants to leave the UFC so bad. And I think that's low-key why they're not, like, urging him to come back. Or they're kind of okay with icing him out a little bit. Is... He's like on a... He's got like 2 fights left on his contract, I think. McGregor, that is. So if he would have fought Chandler, he would have had 1 more fight left. Ooh, nice like little uppercut. Oh, nice right hand, but he gets kicked to the body. Prado, that is. Prado's built like a little like 80s Italian man. Ooh, they're getting scrappy. I actually like this fight. Nice knee to the body. Prado looks kind of gassed. He's kind of hunching over a little bit. Now they're in the clinch. He tries to get a takedown. Tries to get a trip. Tries to get the inside trip. And nice whizzer. Knee to the body. The only thing Conor is fighting is his drug addiction. Yes, I actually saw a video today of him. I'm not even joking with you guys. He had cocaine on his lip. I'm not even kidding. I need Prado to win. He's a fun fighter and young. He's pretty good. And yeah, he's young. I picked him to win. Bromo's so scared he's not even responding to my aura, I'm telling you. People forget, man. Smarter than everyone's aura is insane. And he's not even winning. Jones' record is padded. His wife being on his resume 3 times doesn't count. I agree. His wife, that's fucked up. Man, the thing is, the third time was low-key a robbery, though. Because I think his wife won the third fight they had. Because that's when she started to use, like, illegal tactics. But there was no referee, so it was kind of like, you know, I think she could have won that third fight. Batista bomb. I know, that was sick. Conor has 2 old men in pubs on his record as well. True. You have to throw them in there. Who knows who else? What other stories we haven't heard? He has Paulie Malignaggi. I saw that sparring the other day as well. Him sparring Paulie Malignaggi. I'll say that Conor has really good sparring footage. Very, very good sparring footage. His sparring is really nice to watch. I was watching MMA Chase stream, and he was pulling up Conor sparring, and bro, Conor was slick, man. I should change my name to More Or Than Everyone. More Or Than I actually like that better. More Or Than Everyone is better than Smarter Than Everyone. But Smarter Than Everyone is not bad. STE, you know, 3 acronyms like me. Slam is the best defense to an armbar from bottom. Yep. Or just, you know, grabbing their head and bashing it on the ground. Brock Lesnar style. No, I'm kidding. That's illegal. Just like Yair Rodriguez is illegal. I need Conor's Coke supplier. Yeah, I need Conor's Coke supplier. I need Usman's steroid supplier. I need freaking... Wait, why is... Oh, he dropped them very bad. Holy smokes. The hell? Hold on. Oh, shit. Slam is the best defense. 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right. Slam is the best defense to an armbar from bottom. I agree. I need Conor. Prado's a young Drew Dober. Yeah, he does have a giant head, bro. I gotta go. I'll be back. Shiver me timbers, lad. Can't forget he also beat up that cop car and that other woman. Oh man, it's like so many freaking fights on this guy's record. It's insane. I'm not talking about his police record either. Why am talking about that as well? Excuse me. Conor would have whooped Chandler at 303. I agree. I think Conor would have won. A lot of people were picking Chandler. I would have picked Conor as well. This guy's got a guillotine like a temp thing. Wade Concept was defending John Jones is the GOAT. In his summary, his reasoning was his PEDs is okay because he won like 13 title fights. I love Wade Concept. I'm not gonna slander Wade Concept. I'm sorry. I love Wade Plum, but I disagree with that because like, bro, a lot of his best wins. I mean, his best performance was the DC fight, right? I would say that's his best performance. He was on PEDs, and that was his best performance. Like, imagine if it came out Ilya was on PEDs for the Charles fight, which was his best performance up to date. Like, you can't, like... Yes, he has 13 title wins, but... Title fights, excuse me, but still. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny, sir? This guy's got... He's on full mount. This fight's not really... This is the first stinker of the night, boys. Wade said Jones wasn't even doing too much PEDs. Yeah, and Connor's not doing too much coke. Like, what, bro? Did he just tap this guy? Oh, he's going for an arm triangle. He gets out. Nice. That was pretty good. I can see his corner men going crazy for that. That's cool. Wade said John wasn't even doing too much PEDs. Yeah, I guess he wasn't, right? He literally was, by the way. That's sarcasm. He was doing a lot of PEDs. But it is what it is. Wade also said he only popped once, and that only takes away one defense from his run. Don't care. John Jones beat his wife. Yo, what's up, Ivar? How you doing, man? How you enjoying this card? I think this fight's the first stinker, but... Well, it's not a stinker. It's a fun fight, to be fair. He's the best ever. He's the best ever. Ever. But performance-enhancing drugs didn't help him. You know what I hate? I hate when Joe Rogan says, "Oh, you know John Jones never trained? He just never trained. He just showed up to the fights and just won." Like, yeah, I'm John Jones, the guy who showed up with a six-pack all the time, never trained. Come on, man. Yeah, when he fought Gustafsson, he never trained. He just didn't train. He had a six-pack. Like, he had 5-round cardio and a six-pack, and you're telling me he didn't train? Come on, bro. If there's, like, legit reports of that, and, like, if the only source for that is Joe Rogan, then I'm not believing it. I'm sorry. Yeah, in the Gustafsson fight, he didn't train. That was a pretty fun round, by the way. Sadly, Prado is too small for welterweight. Not smarter than everyone been in here, too. Wait, what? Not smarter than everyone been in here, too. Well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Sadly, Prado's too small. He is pretty small. He's short. He's, like, compact, but he's short. Joe always does it. Yeah, but look at him in the DC and Gus rematches. Yeah, he popped in both. Yeah. They had to move an entire event for that Gustafsson fight. And then the DC one got overturned. No one ever talks about that, but the second DC fight got overturned. So, yeah, it was enough for them to overturn the fight. It wasn't a small amount of PEDs. Maybe he didn't train, but it was from PEDs. He got the cardio and abs. True. I just don't think it's possible that he just, like, jerked off all day and just, like, snorted coke and then beat his wife and then showed up and just fought. Like, I don't know. I think if it was, like, if it was, like, half training, half partying and stuff, I believe that more than just, oh, he simply didn't train. I don't believe that. I'm sorry. If it was like, oh, well, he trained a bit, but then he partied a lot too. Like, if it's like that, like a 50-50 thing, then I believe him more. Round 3, 4 minutes, 50 seconds into round 3. Prado versus, I can't say this guy's last name. People forget, man, Joe Rogan is a prophet. Yeah. Look, Joe Rogan, if you're watching, invite me on your show. I got a lot to say, I got a lot to say about John Jones. So, I was telling Wade how much PEDs John was taking, and he started raging at me. It was during his live like an hour ago. Yeah, I didn't get to watch his live, but how much he started raging at me? I don't know. I can't slander Wade. I'm sorry. I like Wade too much. I like Wade concept, man. He's a cool guy. I watch all his videos. Wasn't rage, but he was calling me a hater, an idiot, and lame. Come on, Wade. Come on, Wade. You can't be talking to my boy like that. That's messed up, man. I just feel like Wade Plem is like... The thing with Wade, too, is like... I don't know. I don't know how much of a hardcore UFC fan he is, though. That's the thing. Like, does he know the extent of, like, the PED usage? Or is he just going off of, like, okay, I knew he took a couple of PEDs, but... Because I know he covers more boxing. Ooh, nice roll. Ooh! The Granby roll. And he was defending Jones. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you're going that hard for John Jones. It's kind of... I don't like that. I don't like that. I wouldn't even expect that from Wade Plum because I know he's done, like, videos crapping on Jones, too. That's why it's kind of confusing to me. But it is what it is. This is a very grappling heavy fight. Hold on, I'm just trying to fix this. All right. Wait. Okay. All right. And he was defending Jones. I like Wade, but Wade could see no wrong in Jones, and everyone in chat was trying to tell him. I think it's probably 1-1. Yeah, I agree. Nice. I think it's 1-1, but like this is a very competitive round 3. But from what I'm seeing, I can't. The guy in the white shorts, I think, is winning. I can't say his last name. Varin Tekov. I like Wade, but Wade could see no wrong in Jones, and everyone in chat was trying to tell him. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to get, like, the Jones interview. You got to think as well, right? Because now he's like... look, if I ever got as big as Wade Concept, I wouldn't do this. Maybe he's just trying to, like... Now that he's getting interviews with fighters now and stuff, like, he's getting interviews with boxers and stuff. He had an interview with freaking Terrence Crawford, which is kind of crazy. He's trying to be, like, PG... Not PG, but, like, he's trying to be, like... You know? I don't know. You know what I mean. He's just trying to play it nice, I guess. Because what if one day he gets a John Jones interview and he's trying to be buddy-buddy? I'm not sure. That's the only thing I can think of as to why he was going so hard for John Jones. Do the GOAT, amigo? Thank you, man. My guy, Drunken MMA Truther. He's always showing love. Appreciate it as always. This fight is a sleeper. Yeah, it's not really doing much for me. Sorry, guys. But this is the only like mid fight on this main card. Or on this main prelims, excuse me. Because then you get to like, well, wait, there's only 2 fights left? Shit, man. Well, you get Vettori Allen next and then Phillips Oliveira. It doesn't get better than this, bro. No, I'd never interview Jones. No, I would never interview Jones. The only fighter I'd like to interview, there's actually a couple fighters I'd want to interview, like way down the line. Volkanovski's probably at the top of my list because I wouldn't want to interview him normally though. I'd do like a cooking thing with Volk, some sort of cooking thing. But that's like a dream scenario. That's not like super realistic. I know. Maybe Ilya. Sean Strickland, I got to spar with Sean Strickland. What do you guys think? Me and Sean Strickland sparring session, and then I just pull out a Glock at the end. Oh, what a round. Great fight. Psych. Wade more like Gade. Unless Wade is homosexual. I like how you both called him gay. You both called him gay at the same time. That might be the missing piece. Yeah. I didn't think of that. Unless he's like gay for John Jones, then. That could explain it. I want Vettori to win. I agree. I want Vettori to win as well. He'd probably try to tickle my pickle. Who, John Jones? Yeah, he'd probably try to flirt with you. Oh, John Jones is just... John Jones, man. We gotta see that Tom Aspinall fight. We need to see certain things happen to John Jones in the octagon against Tom Aspinall. Prado wins. I'm glad he thugged it out. Prado. I was rooting for him, and I picked him to win. So my picks are doing pretty good. I think I got like 1 pick wrong today. 1 pick. I think. Did I pick Ryan Spann to win? I'm not sure. I know I picked Jimmy Crute. I saw, before I went live, I checked out Guru's stream, and he was raging about Jimmy Crute winning because he picked, I guess, Jimmy Crute to lose. Well. Typical guru, right? The sport is shit. This sport makes no sense. Jimmy Crute is always shit, but then I pick him to win and he loses. Or and he wins. What am I saying? I pick him to lose, then he wins. Jones is definitely a no means yes type guy. Yeah, he's... Okay, let's see who they give this to. Obviously, it's got to be Prado, right? It's a split. It's a split. Wow, Prado didn't get it, boys. Prado didn't get it. Wow, folks. Prado did not get the decision. Wow. Wow, sports fucking shit. Sports rigged. Sports rigged. Sports rigged. Fuck the sport. I thought it was a robbery. I thought Prado won that. I know it was close, but like it was relatively close. Relatively close. Relatively close. But still. Yeah, John Jones is definitely a if you keep telling him no, he's like, "Oh, you meant yes." Imagine having two Lambos at 26, Islam about to buy a third. Islam Dulatov or Makachev? Oh wait, Dulatov, right? Cuz Makachev is like 32. Oh shit, Vittori next. I'm excited for this one, boys. I agree. 2 and 3 Prado. That's what I had it as well. I think so. Crute is boring. Wanted Prochino to win. Yeah, Crute is just... He's not really good in the octagon. He has no personality outside of the octagon. He's just Jimmy Crute, folks. It's Jimmy Crute. Definitely one of the fighters of all time, for sure. Look at Brendan Allen. He looks like a white hockey player. This guy does not look like a fighter. He does, but it's just he has a funny like look to him. I don't know. Wait, did Marvin Vettori get a hair transplant? I just realized that. Wait a minute. Now all of a sudden he has hair. Or he might have had it in his last fight. He might have had it in his last fight. I can't speak proper English. He might have had it in his last fight. Prado wins. Prado wins actually a good fight. Oh, no, he didn't win. So our hearts are broken. Marvin is about to get a CTE upgrade. Yep. That new hair transplant. It gave him a new brain as well. So, no, he's definitely going to get more CTE coming out of this fight. I want Marvin Vettori to win. I think Brendan Allen will get the win. But this is where like the card starts getting good. Like from here on out, it's like the card should be all right. So. I need Marvin to win to make up for the robbery that just happened. Yeah, I need Imagine if Marvin Vettori head kick KOs Brendan Allen. Tell me that wouldn't be the best timeline. Imagine if Dustin Poirier gets flatline KO. That'd be so fun. Nah, I'm kidding. I'd actually like delete myself. Ooh, look at that Gaethje KO when he got slept. Ooh. Count it up. I'm the best boxer in the UFC. I was rewatching that fight today. Max Holloway changes his looks a lot. Everyone talks about Chito Vera, but Max Holloway actually changes his looks a lot. He usually has like kind of the same beard though. That's the only thing. Like the goatee. I think he looks the best with like the short curly hair. Pause. Like in the Calvin Kattar fight, I think that's Max's like coolest look. Max the fake BMF. Yeah, it really should be JDM. Like legitimately. It technically should be JDM if we're going by like if we were going by like the actual lineage. It unironically should be JDM. But I couldn't think of a more deserving BMF, really. So that's kind of crazy that it would land on JDM. Kind of cool though. Who is this lady? They always just bring out like a new white woman every time I watch one of these pay-per-views. It's just a new white woman every time. Because Dana keeps... I was going to say something crazy, but Dana's going to send the black SUVs to my house. It should be Bilal. No, well, JDM beat Bilal, so it should be JDM. JDM is not the BMF, not when we got Ilya. I agree. That's why we need Ilya versus JDM to see who's the real BMF. I've been thinking more about that fight. I still think JDM would beat him because of size, but I'm just like, if anyone can move up a third weight class and win the title, it is Ilya. I don't think I've ever seen a guy more. It's just his confidence, I guess, man. And obviously his skill and his power has translated. Like, he flatline killed Oliveira. I still can't believe that. I think his power would translate to welterweight too, you know. We need Bilal versus Ilya. Who do you guys think would win, Bilal or Ilya? Honestly, probably Ilya, right? No, I don't know. Again, I don't even know. Like, he's like, at the end of the day, he is like, what, 5'7"? He's probably not beating anyone at welterweight. Chimaev, when he was active, had a good chance. Yes, true, because he was, what, welterweight? Yeah, there was a lot of talk about Chimaev doing that, too. I remember how much hype. Oh, man. Chimaev, like, he still has his hype, but it was just like, fuck. It has, like, really slowed down, man. Because it could have been, what, welterweight, middleweight, and light heavyweight. And that was a real possibility, man. The way Chimaev was moving, it was like, yo, this guy's going to be a champion by the end of this year. Like, he was super active. If Bilal beat Ilya, I'd call ice. Yeah, if Bilal beat Ilya, I would actually retire. Like, I'm not even joking. I would smash my computer. I would smash Mackenzie Dern. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If my girlfriend is watching, I'm playing a character, and yeah, do not cut my balls off. I'm never doubting Ilya, even if he moves up again. I can't doubt him either, man. It's tough for me to doubt Ilya Topuria. You know what fight, though, that kind of excites me that I think could be a possibility is JDM versus Dricus du Plessis. I feel like that is like an underratedly good fight. You know what I was also thinking? Like, DDP versus Ankalaev kind of interests me. I feel like Ank would probably beat him, though. I might do a whole video on the BMF lineage. I think you should. I think, and how it's all wrong. Yeah, I think that'd be a good video. I think that'd be a pretty good video, especially after tonight. Well, if Dustin wins, it's getting retired, right? And then what do you guys think happens if Dustin beats Max, and then are they just gonna retire the BMF, or are they gonna some time down the line do another BMF title fight? They'll probably just use it like in the future, right? Really, they should. The fact that Islam has moved up, I think they should do something like Islam versus. I saw Lucas Tracy have this take, and I agree, and I like this take. Instead of making Islam come down to 55 and Ilya go up to 170, or vice versa, whatever the case may be, just have it be at like 160 if you're going to do Islam versus Ilya. 160, 165. I know it doesn't make sense and it wouldn't be for a belt, but like I prefer that over like draining Makhachev back down to 155 or light heavyweight champ at the time was a striker against a wrestler in Chimaev. Light heavyweight champ at the time would have been what, Blachowicz? I mean, Prohaska was also. Even Hill was a champion at one point. Even Glover, Chimaev could give problems to. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't know. I don't even think Chimaev beats DDP, so I don't know yet. JDM is way too small, probably. He's a proper welterweight, though. That's what I like about JDM. Proper. He's not too small for welterweight. He's not too big. He's a proper welterweight. Pantoja Merab is another fight I love. I don't mind Pantoja's chances either, you know. I don't mind it at all. Yuri versus Khalil for the what the fuck? For the vacant belt. Ooh. Yeah, let's throw that in freaking Japan. The two wannabe samurais? Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, I don't mind that, actually. That's a good idea. Dustin by Gilly Baby. He's going to jump. Oh, I hope so, man. I hope so. Dustin. Can you imagine how poetic that would be? How poetic, man. That'd be beautiful. They just need a BMF ranking like the most brutal guys in the rankings. That'd be interesting. The BMF, I mean. Yeah, you meant like the BMF, the vacant BMF belt. Yeah, I know what you meant. No, it's not a bad idea, to be honest. I mean, Yuri's someone who does represent BMF perfectly. I wouldn't be shocked if like Oliver. You know what you know what they would probably do? I guarantee you they'd probably do like, oh my god. If Jones doesn't want to fight Aspinall, I bet you they do like Jones versus someone. Oh my god. You guys know what they're going to do? If the BMF title gets retired tonight, they're going to do Jones versus Derek Lewis for the BMF title. I'm telling you guys. Jones is not fighting Tom. He's going to fight Derek Lewis for the BMF title. I can totally see them doing that, man. I just thought about it, and it makes sense. And it's a win-win because both are Americans. It's going to be on the White House. Fuck. BXG, wear the Burger King crowd the next time Gaziev fights. I miss Shamil, man. He pulled out of his last fight with an injury. I hope he's all right. I hope he makes a good recovery. Hopefully it wasn't anything food-related, and hopefully he can get back to doing what he does best. Not eating food, but fighting and winning, of course. Dustin has never won by Gilly, and I hate when people think he has. Really? He's I've never thought he won by Gilly. He pulls guillotine a lot, but I guess I didn't know people thought he always won by guillotine. But he has won by like submission before. Like he beat Chandler via like a rear naked choke or something. And he got one against, I think Max Holloway he subbed actually way back in the day. If Dustin wins via Gilly tonight, that'll be insane. I know. I got a weird feeling Dustin's going to win, by the way, boys. I have a weird feeling. By the way, Brendan Allen, Marvin Vettori is literally about to start, so let's focus on this. Because this is a fight I'm really excited for. Wear the crown the next time Jones fights. Bring out the crown powers. Yep, I'm gonna need like a bleeper. John Jones is a bleep. He has won by Darce 3 times. Yeah, he's actually pretty solid on the ground, even though he has been subbed in every title fight of his career, sadly. Which is so like such a unlucky stat. Like every one of his title fights, he's just been choked out by 3 different submissions, right? What did Habib submit him with? I know Charles was like a standing RNC, or wasn't it a standing RNC? Then Makhachev was a Darce. Habib was what? What did Habib sub him with? Was it also like a bully choke type thing? Jones Gaziev, we need that, man, for the fattest motherfucker. The only reason I don't want Dustin wins because it'll be yeah. That's true. Yeah, because then Holloway's now on a 2-fight losing skid. All right, here we go. Vettori Allen, round 1. Here we go. Round 1 has begun. Marvin Vettori, Brendan Allen. There's real beef, which means they're going to fight like point fighters. Because when there's real beef in fights, they never fight like there is real beef. You guys know this. Oh, head kick. Hold on there now. I take it back. This could be a fun fight, to be fair. Both guys fight like tards, and like both guys have pretty solid chins as well. Obviously, Vettori has like a granite chin, but like Allen has a solid chin. Other than that, I don't mind him winning, even though I'm from Hawaii. Ooh. I think Vettori just caught him with something clean. Vittori's kind of... Hold on there now. Is Vettori back? No way, Vettori. Oh. Dude, I'll... Okay, see, Brendan Allen, this is where I think he's going to win this fight by mixing it. Ooh, nice double leg. Nice takedown. Ooh, he's beating him up. Ooh, Brendan Allen's cooking right now. See, this is the difference maker, I think, with this fight. Is that I think on the feet, like even... Oh, rear naked. No. Rear naked choke. Oh, already? I think he's bleeding too, is he? I think he's bleeding. Oh, he's bleeding. Oh, Vittori's bleeding. Shit. Oh, Vittori's busted open. Oh. Oh, my God, boys. This is so bad. This is embarrassing. Fuck. Marvin. I feel so bad for Vettori as well, man. I like Marvin Vettori. I was going to say, I think this is the difference maker, right? It's like, at the end of the day, Vettori can't really take it to the ground the way Brendan Allen can. You know, Brendan Allen, he just has more tools to win. I mean, Vettori can like wrestle a little bit. Like he was holding down Izzy for like a round or something. Oh, nice takedown again from Brendan Allen, man. Waistlock takedown. He's very high on that rear naked choke, and he kind of falls over there. Classic Brendan Allen move where he pulls the freaking RNC. Hold on, I hate this card. Hold on, Vettori's kind of he could rally back. He could. Now he's on top. Hold on, Vettori. What's better, a Rocky like comeback or just or just lose or just winning straight up? Vettori, he's going for some ground and pound. If Vettori could lose 10 fights in a row and he'll still be ranked top 15. I hate the rankings, man. I might do a video on the rankings. We'll see. Because I just feel like I look at the rankings sometimes and I'm like, why are you still here? 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 You're on a 4-fight losing streak. Why are you still here? Like, the ranking should move a lot more. It should be like a freaking conveyor belt. Just people should come in and out of the rankings, in my opinion, much more fluidly. If Pedro Munoz is on a 4-fight losing streak, he should be out of the fucking rankings by now. Let's get Vinicius Oliveira in there. Let's get these other guys in. Well, Vinicius is ranked, but still. It's not a good example, but still. Fares Yam is on a 5-fight winning streak, and he's not even ranked. There are guys that are... Oh, nice body kick. We're 1 minute 26 seconds in. There's a lot of blood from Marvin Vettori. His nose is cooked. His beautiful Italian face is shattered, sadly. Brendan Allen. Video on fixing every weight class would be fire. Yeah. I feel like there's... Ooh, nice. There's a lot of issues with like the rankings and just... There's a lot of issues. Like, the fact that Holloway and Ilya are still ranked at featherweight is kind of insane. It's, like, really insane, to be honest with you. Like, Holloway's outwardly said, I'm moving to lightweight. I'm never moving back down. But he was still highly ranked. Then do the matchups? Yeah. It's not bad. Kind of reminds me of, like, a bedtime video. But no, that's a good video. I'm going to screenshot that. Screenshot. I just screenshotted my phone so I don't forget. Oh, nice! Backhand from Vettori. People forget, man. Marvin Vettori's got the backhand of John Jones. I don't know. Isn't it crazy John Jones literally fights with his fingers poked out? Isn't it? Like, there's so many clips and moments. Oh, Brendan Allen's trying to aura farm. He's trying to aura farm. Shit. Damn, man. Why does he have to lose to Brendan Allen of all people? Why can't Marvin Vettori lose to, like, RoboCop? He can't lose to, like, RoboCop or freaking, I don't know, like, somebody who's, like, cooler. Brendan Allen's just an idiot, man. Brendan Allen is just an idiot. You're an idiot, bruv. Then do matchups? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right, that round one obviously goes to Brendan Allen. And, yeah, I don't know. It was a pretty good round. Reyes kept slapping his hands down. Yeah, I was going to bring that up. He kept literally hammer fisting. He kept hammer fisting the hand of John Jones. All right, we are back. Round two. 4 minutes, 51 seconds in. Reyes he kept literally freaking... I'm like, how has no one thought of that before Dominic Reyes? Just hammer fisting the freaking... It's just crazy. Allen is such a baby, much like Curtis. Yeah, he was talking smack about Drickus. Actually, you know what's crazy? I did a video on that. Oh my God, that voice track was crazy. That voice track was crazy. Anyways, I did a video on that That was a crazy voice crack. Holy shit. I'm so embarrassed. I did a video on that. Yeah. I did a video on Brendan Allen like being such a sore, not a sore loser, but like a crybaby to Drickus, and like that was one of my most viewed videos for some reason. I don't know why. That video got like 7,000 views, which is not a lot, but for me it is. So I take what I can get, you know. But he is a sore loser, I agree, and he's a bit of a tard. But this fight is all right. We're 3 minutes 45 seconds in. And make sure you guys like the stream. If you haven't checked out my recent videos, I think they're pretty good, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. So just leave a like. You don't got to watch them. Just leave a like. It helps out. And yeah, thanks. And this fight's pretty good. Nice body kick from Brendan Allen. Marvin Vettori. He's just not as quick as Brendan Allen, man. Brendan Allen is just more accurate. He's more quick. He's not even good, but he's just quicker. But I feel like Vettori could orc his way forward more. Vettori should just fight like a tard, man. Vettori should just fight like an orc. Like, stop trying to play at the hands and, oh, I'm just going to stay at range a little bit. No, just go forward, man. Oh, he's getting pieced up right now bad. Vettori doing all right this round? He was, but now I feel like he's up against the cage. And he was before you said that, though, yeah. Like, I think in a 5-rounder, Vettori doesn't even do bad, you know, against a guy like Brendan Allen. But, ooh, come on, Vettori, please. I need like a see, like, why does Vettori not throw like little fluke head kicks, spinning elbows? I need more dynamicism, you know. I don't even know if that's a word, but I need more dynamicism from Vettori. I need some fluky ass shots. Did Vettori ever get KO'd in UFC? No, I don't think so, actually, which is insane. I don't think he's ever been KO'd, dropped, wobbled, anything. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't know how either. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. One minute 42. Ooh, that was nice. I think it landed. I think Brendan Allen should bring it back to the ground now. I think, because now he just got tagged again by Vettori. I think Vittori's doing all right in these exchanges now. I think Brendan Allen should try to wrestle again. I legit forgot this is a pay-per-view. I thought this was a fight night. I was like, wait, this is a pay-per-view. Oh, shit. I just realized. Not even that it's like a bad card, but I don't know, man. It doesn't really feel as much like a pay-per-view as like 317 did, or, you know, Volk's return. Oh, nice. From both guys. Vittori's against the cage. He's nodding his head. I mean, I'm enjoying this fight. It's not like the best fight, but it's all right. You know, they're doing their thing. Vittori's popping the jab, you know. Head kick blocked. Nice 2. Vettori has a nice backhand. Like a nice 2. Why do I say backhand? He has a nice 2. Brendan Allen is trying to aura farm. He keeps trying to... Damn. Fuck, man. Brendan Allen is going to be insufferable if he wins this. He is going to win, it seems like. He's on track to win. But he's going to be so insufferable. I swear Allen's been in the rankings for like 15 years. How the F is he still... I don't know, bro. He lost to Hernandez. He lost to Mavov. But he's still like around... I'm not saying like, look, if you lose a fight, you shouldn't be kicked off the rankings. But it's just like, oh my goodness, man. The division has moved on. And especially a guy like Brian Ortega, who is still like relatively highly ranked for the level of activity he has. He should be completely out of the rankings, and he also does not. Okay, he lost to what, Diego, and then he beat Yair. Ooh, oh, he beat Yair 3 years ago. Middleweight has so many terrible strikers. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, middleweight is probably the worst for striking, low key. Probably. No, heavyweight. No, what am I saying? Heavyweight. Heavyweight or light. Light heavyweight has like Ankalaev though, Pereira, Yuri. Like they have some pretty high level strikers. Khalil sometimes. It's got to be middleweight. Marvin is tagging him. I don't get to beat by anybody. Yeah, Marvin is tagging him. He's landing good shots. Oh shit, round 3. What the hell? I thought it was a commercial going on. It just like came out of nowhere. Round 3, I missed like the first 10 seconds. 4 minutes, 36 seconds. Bro, it literally came out of... What the hell was that? Can you imagine Vettori just flukes it, gets a head kick KO? It'd be so... See, like, I don't see Vettori throw any kicks. This is what I'm saying with Vettori. I've not seen him throw one kick this whole fight. Okay, he just threw one. It was a body kick that completely whiffed. Where's the low kicks, you know? Where's the knee stomps? Where's the front kicks? Where's the teeps? Nice left hook, whiffed. Left hook again. Come on, Vettori. Whatever the kid's name is. Nice jab. Oh, nice 2. His 2 is really good, man. Marvin Vettori's got a good 2. It's very accurate. At least in this fight it is. For some reason, Brendan Allen doesn't see it. Again, he caught him with it. He just doesn't see it. He should double it up. Like a 2 right hook or something. Maybe it's the way he backs up or something. Kind of like the way Volk does. Come on, man. Come on, Vettori. Come on. I'm excited for Oliveira next. Vinicius Oliveira, that's going to be a good fight. A nice 2 to the body. You see the difference between these highly ranked guys and these unranked guys? The unranked guys, they're freaking getting finishes, KOs, subs. These highly ranked guys are just, you know. No, this fight's good. Let me stop. This fight is good. I don't want to shit on it. This is a good fight, but I'm just saying. They can't all be finishes, I know. What the hell was that little spin from Brendan Allen? Allen pointing, acting like he didn't just beat up the worst version of Vettori we've seen. I mean, Vettori is... I don't know. I think he's only going to get worse, too, though. It's just at this point, like, he didn't look that good against the Lidzi. And then before that, he took, like, a 2-year layoff. He fought the Lidzi, lost. He come back. He came back against Brendan Allen, is what I'm trying to say. And now it's just like, oh, my God. Other than a right hand, or a left hand, excuse me, it's just not much here. Look at that whiff. 1 minute, 52 seconds into round number 3. I need a head kick, a fluke head kick. Come on, man. Does Marvin Vettori not train head kicks? Does he not train wheel kicks? Does he not train any sort of dynamic anything? Elbows, spinning back fist, a double leg, a single leg, a trip, an inside trip, an Imanari roll, a Granby roll, a sushi roll, anything. Sad Vittori's aging like old pasta and cheese, yeah. Even with the hair transfer. Oh my God, no. Brendan Allen's going to finish Vettori. He's kind of piecing him up. Why would Brendan Allen go for a double leg when he was winning on the feet? Yeah, this is what the low IQ moments we're talking about. Why would he go for a takedown when he was about to finish Vettori? He wasn't going to finish him, but like, he was landing really good shots. Man, he's an idiot. 1-1. Well, I think Allen won this round, so it's probably 2-1. Nice left hook, man. Damn, he's piecing up. I think Vettori, if he fights someone like a RoboCop next, he's getting finished, man. Let's be honest, chat. If Marvin Vettori faces any name like RoboCop, Ateba Guatier, or even Joe Pyfer, he's probably getting finished next. He looks cooked in this fight, in this third round, man. Brendan Allen is on. Oh my God! Come on, Vettori, throw something, man. Vettori looks like he hits hard though. Fuck, man. Brendan Allen, man. I hate him. He's such a smug, like, asshole white guy. Why do I have to bring up that he's white? I don't know, but he's so smug. Ah, my shoulders. I'm about to kill him. Let's hold him here for a bit. It's crazy, bro. The low IQ moments. It's just even when he's winning, he's still an idiot. Even when he's winning. Even when he's winning, he's losing. It's like John Jones' wife. I just burped. Starvin Marvin loses again. Marvin Shittori, yeah. He's just not good, man. He's just not good. There's nothing really to do about it. Oh, I didn't see this. I'm on Twitter. I'm seeing a package of Poirier's like family talking about him. Oh, his wife, his daughter. Damn. His mom, I think that is. Oh, this is gonna be one of those, chat. This retirement is gonna be one of those. I can't. I'm not ready for it yet. Oh, I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. What'd you guys think of Usyk? You guys saw Usyk, the greatest heavyweight of our generation. Marvin is about to go up to number 9 now for losing. Yeah, they're gonna put him in the top 10 now. They won't even, bro. Realistically, Marvin, get out of the rankings, bro. Lost his last 2 fights, was inactive for 2 years, and then I don't know. I think he might have lost before that as well. Just get out of the rankings. I hate Allen, such a sore winner. Yeah, he's just a dickhead, man. He's just a dick. He's just one of the. But he sucks. He's never gonna be a champion. So let him just be insufferable, I guess. Split decision. Marvin Vettori. They gave Marvin Vettori the decision. No, I'm kidding. Psych. Damn. It's like Tuivasa. He's still ranked 10. He should be kicked out of the rankings and out of the country because he eats all of our food. I don't want to be the one judging that. What's this guy saying? Wait. Okay, he's just all hyped up, I guess. That's why it's interesting they didn't put this on the main card then, if he really is from Louisiana. I don't really care, though. This fight was... I kind of knew this fight wasn't going to be, like, fireworks. My hot take, actually, is that I don't mind that this wasn't on the main card, because I saw a lot of people angry. Look, there's name value here, but stylistically, I think, like, Michael Johnson, Zoe Huber is going to be a way better fight than this. Are they booing him? I think they're cheering him. I have the sound off as well. All right, what are you guys saying? I feel like Dubois could keep going. Could have kept going. Nah, he was glossy-eyed, bro. He was glossy-eyed. He was glossy-eyed. He was glossy-eyed. Usyk is too good. Fury is getting another rematch. You think he's gonna get another one? I saw he was running and he was calling out Usyk on like Instagram or something. He was like running on the road and he was calling out Usyk. I'm fucking running right now. I love Tyson Fury. I actually am a fan of Tyson Fury. I don't know if that's controversial to say. I do think he's delusional, but I just think him and John Fury is just hilarious. But yeah, he'll just lose to Usyk. I don't think so, but Dubois is a quitter anyways. He quit against Joyce. Yeah, I saw my my dad was like, he was really harping on. He thought Dubois was gonna win. He was really harping on that. And I was like, listen, kid, Usyk is the best of our generation. All right, kid. 30-27 is mad. The Tatiana Suarez. Hey, you know, Patchy Mix, he's just like me. He got himself a nice Mexican queen. Anyways, they booing Allen. I got sound off. Nah, sadly, he's from there, so he's going to get glazed. Dubois stood up at 8. Ref called it off. Then Dubois walked straight to Usyk for a fist bump. Okay, maybe. Now I started getting up at 9. Yeah, it was like 8, 9, like around like 8, 9. Like he was kind of like halfway getting up, and then yeah, I don't know. He was like, I think Dubois is a little bit. I'm just gonna say I think he's a little bit tarded. I'm just gonna say that, like, he's just a bit. I don't know. There's something about him that's just like, duh, like he's a mouth breather. But I like him. He's a good fighter, very good fighter, and he KO'd AJ, so, which was really impressive to me. I know Zalal and Patchy mix in the same room. It's like Hitler and Stalin. I live very near Fury, and he's a clown. Really? So you see him running all the time? No, I'm kidding. Well, hey, I'm just saying. No, bro. Some of those videos you've done on Tyson Fury, you got to be careful. If he sees if one of them goes super viral and he sees them. I live near a lot of gypsies. You better hide your pockets. Dubois' chin is finished at 27. He's only 27. It's not bad. If you live near gypsies, you'd see them differently. Lamau, he's a shit house. Okay, that makes sense. Zalal mix. Dubois is Harvey Price. Gypsy shut down my entire village to a funeral and fought the police for trying to move them. Yeah, I've heard about gypsies being a bit. I've heard that they steal in. I forgot what European country it is. It's not France. Is there like Spain? One of those like European countries. I heard that they're known for stealing over there. I'm just saying it's what I saw from like Kurt Kaz on Instagram. Shout out to Kurt Kaz. I love his vlogs. Main card is starting soon, boys. Main card is starting soon. So I got to get the link. I got to find it. Anyways, we'll get to that later though. Yeah, the gypsies are a bit interesting. Dubois looks like he's 40. Yeah, he looks. I thought he was like 32, 33. 27 is surprising. I'll double like Tyson. Check the wrestling. That's true. Yeah, you just got to, or just knee stomp the shit out of them freaking skinny ass legs. Knee stomp them. Kick them in the balls and then just run. I think Manny Pacquiao is fighting too today, but I could give less of a fuck about that. They're everywhere in Europe. They steal things, leave everywhere they go as a mess. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well, so that's a bit unfortunate. Isn't Volkanovski a gypsy? I think he's like half a... Well, how does it work? Can you be half a gypsy? Is that even a possibility? I think Volkanovski's a gypsy. He looks like it too. You guys ever seen the theory? It's like a theory that Tom Fury, no, not Tom Fury. Tom Aspinall is actually the son of John Fury. That's a pretty crazy theory, but young John Fury looks a lot like current Tom Aspinall. It's kind of insane if you actually Google it. It's kind of insane. This would be a scrap. This would be a very good fight. None of that wrestling bullshit. If this fight sucks, then I'm turning off this card. Fury versus Dubois next. That's a good one. That's a good idea. Fury versus Dubois next is a good idea. I like that. I like that a lot. It's a really good idea. Gypsies usually stick together. Yep. Just like John Jones likes to stick things up his ass. Let me stop. All right, we just got an ad. This next fight's going to be good. I'm assuming you guys got Vinicius Oliveira. Most of you, I'm assuming, have him. If you fight one of them, 100 turn up at your door. Oh, my. Yeah, you know, I don't know. I don't think I've ever met a gypsy. So I'm okay for now. I'm okay for now. I should be okay for now. Am I lagging? Let me see. I just saw on my screen that it like jumped a little bit. Should be good. I have Oliveira, yeah. I got Vinicius Oliveira. Probably by decision. I think I picked him by decision. Pump the brakes on Vinny. We'll see. We'll see in about 10 minutes, all right? We'll see in about 10 minutes. The police are scared of them as well. What are they, like the Mexican cartel? Damn. The police are scared of them as well. Damn, that's messed up. In it, mate. Everyone is. I don't know. I don't know why. So why are they like all just going to like the UK and all these European countries? Are they just like, we don't want to live in? Wait, are they from? Wait, this is gonna be a dumb question. Are they from Egypt? Gypsies? Egypt? No, they're not, right? I'm stupid. Yeah, it's awful. Dun, dun, dun. What did I miss? Let's go. I want to move to the Isle of Man, to be honest. Where is that? The Isle of Man. What is that? Amanda Nunez is back in the testing pool I just saw. Eileen Pereira gets belt wrapped by Alex Pereira. Okay. So she won a belt over at Karate Combat. That's pretty cool. Imagine trying to date her and you take her home and you have to meet her family and it's Alex Pereira that walks out of the room or the freaking house, whatever you want to call it. They're from wherever they want to be. They are basically travelers, so they don't settle. They turn up trash. What the hell? These gypsies are like the marauders of the world. It sounds like. What the hell is going on? Didn't Eileen Pereira just make her debut? Yeah, but I just saw she was getting... No, she didn't just make her debut. She made her debut a while ago. Like last year, I think. Unless I'm tripping. Unless you're thinking of a different... I'm talking about Alex Pereira's sister. Eileen Pereira. I don't know how you say her name. Aline. Okay, the fight is about to start. Let's get back to the... This is the main event of the prelims, boys. I know you guys are hyped for this one. Very small island just off of the UK. Can travel around the whole thing in like 40 minutes. Okay. That's pretty cool. Very small island just off the UK. Separate government and everything. That's interesting. Hey, you know what? You should move there. No gypsies. No... Let's just say mandem. The mandem. I'm from the UK, bruv. I'm from the mandem. I'm a roadman. You know where you're from, bruv. You in the ends, bruv. I'm sorry. I just like doing the UK accent the most. It's so funny. I love doing the UK accent. That sounds like where I live, Bromo. Hey, man, that sounds like paradise. Bro, it's mental. All right, let's get into this fight. Let's get into this damn fight. Here we go. Look at his new ref. Oh. Is that Brooklyn Wren again? She's hideous though. Anyways, Vinicius Oliveira, Kyler, the pedophile. Anyways, why did I say that? I'm sorry. That was mean. Oh, they're scrapping. Oh. Kyler Phillips, Vinicius Oliveira. Oh no! Kyler Phillips is better. Oh, head kick. Yo, they're scrapping, boys. What the hell? This is the fight. Jazz says your English accent is terrible. It's like a 3 out of 10. Needs some work. Damn. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was fucking good, lad. I thought it was fucking good, bruv. Oh, nice from Kyler Phillips. Vinicius Oliveira is kind of getting put on the back foot here. Molokai. The smallest island in Hawaii from one end to the other in under 30. That's pretty sick. From Hawaii. Max Blessed. Yeah, I gotta work on the English accent. I bet. I'm from the ends, bruv. I'm a roadman. Oh, nice. Oh, man. Kyler Phillips is oh my God. Kyler Phillips is about a fraud check Vinicius Oliveira, man. What the hell? He's actually doing his thing right now. Hold on there. So Kyler Phillips loses to freaking Rob Font, is it? And then he beats Vinicius Oliveira, our hottest prospect. That's pretty fun. Oh, Vinicius Oliveira, he's overthrowing. He's throwing singular shots. Where's the setups? Why are you just throwing big right hands? Set up some shots, bro. He's dipping his head a lot, too. I feel like he's going to get head kicked, man. I think he's going to get head kicked, guys. I don't know. I could see a head kick coming his way. Look, right there, when he dips his head, I could see a left head kick. I don't know how to say it, but like a left head, like with Phillips's left leg, he's gonna land the head kick. I don't know how to say it. Okay, is he trying to clip for him now? Oliveira looks huge. He doesn't look like a bantamweight at all. Do all Brazilian fighters have wang tattoos? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand why they don't. A lot of fighters just have bad tattoos in general, but only around 1,400 people on my island. Nice. Or 14,000 or 14. He's winding up way too much. And yeah, he's moving very stiff. Yeah. That wheel kick. Like, what is he doing? He's not even, like, properly. Oh, my gosh. My thing crashed. Okay, we're back. ESPN is dog shit. I hope they go on Netflix. What do you guys think? Sounds ideal, Spiffy. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. What is Vinicius Oliveira doing? He's like clip farming, but he's actively losing this round. Like, what does he do? He's just overthrowing so much. I hate this round for him. Phillips is just doing more basic stuff. It's not prices are high and only like 4 restaurants, none of which eat in. Damn. Maybe it's not ideal then. Trudging forward, hands down. Bantamweight Marauder. Yeah, but he's not like landing though. If he was like landing like crazy, I'd be like, yeah. But he just missed a wheel kick. He's dipping his head. He missed the right hand. Phillips is slick, man. He's moving. He's slick. He's not shit. Like, you can't... You could do this to Bernardo Sopage. You can't do this to Kyle... Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on there now. Okay, he was doing good at the end of the round, though, to be fair. I was going to say, you can do that to Bernardo Sopage. You can't do that to Kyler Phillips, man. He's not shit. Like, I know he just lost his last fight, but he's not shit. No, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oliveira's just walking forward, yeah. The sport makes no sense, but it is what it is. The sport makes... I sound like Guru now. Dog shit sport. Sport makes no sense. Let's see what's... I'm not losing. My brother is in attendance. A wild thing to say in front of Marvin Vettori. Ah, that's weird. I don't think he meant it like that. That's what Brendan Allen said. I'm not losing. My brother is in attendance. And then the tweet says, is a wild thing to say in front of Marvin Vettori. But I don't think that's what he, like, he wasn't trying to. Damn, Marvin Vettori shit. I just got to say that. All right, here we go. Round. Why does it... They don't start it, like, on time. Like, you know what I mean, guys? Like, they just start it, like... They'll do the ad, and then it'll be like... I don't know. They just don't show the timer. 4 minutes, 43 seconds. 4 minutes, 43 seconds. Shit. Wrong screen. Okay. Bad showcase. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, bad showcase for Vinicius Oliveira. Hold on there now. The first round was shit. But this second round, boys. Now, this is a second. Now, this is how you start a round when you're losing. Bad showcase. Hey, now he's on top, too. He's still kind of shit, though, and I worry about his future at bantamweight. But he might get the finish here. That's something Allen would say and mean, though. Maybe. Spoke too soon. Yeah, as soon as he said it. I think Vinicius still could win this one. Oliveira. And Vinicius Oliveira, he's competent on the ground, too. He's very competent. Competent on the ground. I don't know how you say the word. English is my third language, so. Oh. Arm triangle. Head and arm triangle. Move over to the side. Elbows. Tuck them elbows in. Oh, nice. I said it at the perfect time. He's got good subs. I think he's going for a Darce now. Oh, Darce. Okay, nice from Phillips. Good defense. Maybe there's a method to Vinicius Oliveira's madness or something. His style is like really like interesting. We've seen him beat wrestlers. We've seen him beat guys like Kyler Phillips now. Well, if he wins this fight, but he's doing very good this round. Oh, nice. He just shucks him off. He's overthrowing so much. See, this is how we all thought. This is how we expected Patchy Mix to fight in his debut, right, guys? This is how I thought Patchy Mix was going to fight in his debut. Not the bullshit he pulled against Mario Batista. This is how I thought Patchy Mix was going to show up. Like a marauder. The way people were hyping him up for years. Oh, he's about to KO him. Had him rocked and running and he does this. Well, hold on there. I think he's about to cook. Hold on there. Hold on there, partner. I'm 50 seconds behind stream to sync fights. Oh, my bad. If you're behind me. I'm 1 minute 19 seconds in. Nah, he looks kind of like gassed. I don't know. Put his hand out like that. He's trying to aura farm now. Vin is tired? Yeah, that was my thought too. He looks gassed to me. Oh shit. Is the stream still up? Fuck. Hello, are we we're still live, it says. Are we still up? My thing just crashed. I'm pretty sure we're still up. I don't know why my like YouTube thing just crashed. Anyways, 10 seconds left. Yeah, I think we're still up. I don't know what that was. Okay, fight's about to be over. I will be right back in like 5 seconds. Okay, that was like more than 5 seconds. But we are back, nonetheless. Okay. I don't know why it said my thing crashed. Hold on. Let me check the chat. He gets smoked by someone in the top 5? Yeah, probably. It says my stream health is poor. Okay, sorry, we're in round 3. 4 minutes 40. I'm just trying to fix the thing. Shine bright in the beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. Come on there now. Put some butter on it now. Put some pepper on it now. Put that pep in your step now. Come on there, partner. Vinicius. Oh. This guy's shit, low-key. Vinicius Oliveira is kind of shit. I gotta say that. I need to see some elbows, some wheel kicks, some oxtail, some collard greens. Boom, right there. Body shot, yes. That was a good body shot. Nice. What a goofy style. Kyler Phillips had a really nice round, too. Round 1, that is. The way this guy fights is so funny. He just throws low kicks and then he stares with his like weird face. He looks like Darren Till. I don't know why. He looks like the black Darren Till. Like he kind of doesn't, but he does. It's weird. So like bad showcase still or no? It's a weird one. He's just, I don't know. I like that second round, but then he slowed down in the second half of it. The first wasn't a good look at all. So I would say a mid showcase. I wouldn't say bad, but I'd say a very mid showcase. Bro's only winning because he's strong and has a good chin. Yeah. Because someone could easily just pull back, counter him. But he clearly has a good chin. And he's huge for bantamweight. Nice wheel kick. But it's like, that was way out there, man. That wasn't even a nice wheel kick. It was a nice wheel kick attempt. But he was way out there, so it really wasn't a nice attempt. It just looked cool. He's just walking forward with his hands down. It's a fascinating fight, this is. Like, the thing is with Vinicius Oliveira, I still think he beats, like, Raul Rosas Jr. Like, the guys out, like, the other prospects at bantamweight, right? Like, Raul Rosas Jr., Peyton Talbot. Like, he probably beats the other prospects, but then it's like someone in the top 5 is going to beat the shit out of him. He probably beats a Cejudo, to be fair. He probably beats a Cejudo in 2025. I don't know, man. I don't really know. Cejudo in 2025 is... Yeah, this fight, I was expecting a bit more, sadly, but... It's the fights that we don't hype up that are always fire, and then the ones we hype up are like, eh. Rosas is cooked against Rob Font. I agree. I think Rob Font's going to piece him up really bad. He gets too caught on that ginormous chin of his. Raul Rosas, that is. And I just think I've seen him pieced up by, like, worse guys, and I've seen him get, like, not be able to really dominate worse guys than Rob Font. So, and Rob Font's pretty good. Rosas by retard button mash? Maybe. Rob is chinny and Rosas is actually strong? Yeah, but Rosas' striking doesn't really impress me, though. So I think Rob being chinny doesn't, like, factor. I do think he is strong, though. You're right. And he's only going to get stronger with age. So that's a good factor. Plus, we've seen Rob Font held down. It's interesting. But Vinicius Oliveira wins 2-1. Won the second, won the third. The first he lost, in my opinion. Solid fight. Not much else to say. Was a bit of a mid fight in terms of, like, he didn't really fully showcase. It wasn't like, whoa, Vinicius Oliveira is here. Wait, did you guys see Mirzakhanov versus Rakic is apparently in the works for Abu Dhabi in October? That's a good fight. I saw a lot of people in the comments say they got Rakic in that one, which surprised me. I'm going to dip and go live myself, I think. Speak very soon, brother. See you. See you soon, man. Have a good stream. I'll definitely be checking out your reactions after. Yeah, have a good stream, man. God bless. Go check out No Bromo's channel. He's got some good stuff. Rosas is improving, though. Yeah, it's true. You are right. You are right. We'll see. I think he has a good chance. It is the grappling, though, for sure. Okay, wait. Here we go. Unanimous decision. They gave it to Kyler Phillips? No, I'm kidding. Obviously, Vinicius won. Very good decision. I don't want to hear post-fight interview, please. All right, thank goodness. We're going to the main card, boys. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of these prelims. But it's not going to get much better, so, oh my gosh. Yeah, this card is worrying me. Duplessis at 135, he'll get chinned eventually. Yeah, probably, man, probably. He just doesn't really, he's not that, yeah. Duplessis is better than this guy, let's be honest. But yeah, let's get to the main card of this. Let me see. I'm going to try to pull it up. Shine bright in the beautiful sea. I choose to be happy. Let me make sure my... Okay, that is off. Okay, boys. Oh, I'm nervous for this one. This is a card. Oh my gosh. Here we go. I got the card up. Good. Main card's coming up next. Live on ESPN Plus. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, mate. I'm not impressed with your performance. I've been thinking of a lot of dream fights recently. Like, I've been thinking about... I wonder how, like, GSP versus Habib would have went. Like, GSP versus... Ooh, what have I been thinking about? GSP versus... What's his name? Islam Makhachev. I think GSP would beat Makhachev, though. Habib, I think he'd beat as well. But I am a biased GSP fan. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh my! Anybody with a decent chin and some power beats fought? Proven already? Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're cooking. The hell did I just listen to? Okay, is it starting yet? Okay, it's loading. It says the stream has ended. Alright guys, today we are sponsored by DraftKings. So imagine. I would never take a gambling sponsorship. No, I'm just kidding. I would. I would. I have a family, guys. You have to understand. I want a Gatorade sponsorship. That's what I want. It's my dream to get a Gatorade sponsorship. What the hell? This thing is not switching. I'm waiting for the main card to start. I need Dustin to clutch up here. We can't have him going out on another L. I hope he wins, man. I know, but look, I know Max. You know I like Max too, but sorry, Max. You got to take the loss in this one, kiddo. Bro, I'm reading the chat for this stream, let's just say. This UFC stream, let's just say. Bro, they are saying every slur you can think of, bro. It's insane what they're saying. Bro. Wrong sport for Gatorade sponsor? Nah, I know. I'm a fan of Gatorade. Like, I drink it like a lot. I don't drink it a lot. I don't drink it too much, but I wish I could. But I know it's not like the best for you, so I try not to drink it too much. It's not bad for you though. There's worse things to drink. Like, some people drink Coca-Cola every day. I'm not losing my brothers in attendance. Dude, I kind of think Brendan Allen maybe said this because of Vittori's. The more I think about it, I don't know. Brendan Allen would kind of do something like that, you know. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, Brendan Allen, he's a bit of a dick. Okay. Bro, they are racist as fuck in the chats. I know. I can't even like say what they're saying. It's insane, man. Bro, it's making me laugh so much. It's not funny, but it's just it is funny. It's not funny, but it's just so like ridiculous. Just another dig from Allen. Yeah, what a dick, man. Don't worry, he's never gonna be a champion. So we're gonna get to see him lose again and again and again and again. Then he'll be cut or something. Then he'll be boxing Jake Paul in like 10 years. Daniel Cormier, boys. DC has blood on his shirt. What is that from his like bloody steak that he was eating during the fights? I feel like DC looks fatter, man. Look at his belly, guys. Yo, the chat is called DC fat. I can't even. DC fat, bleep. DC fat, bleep. So it's just spamming that. Bro, this is crazy. There was someone just spamming swastikas on this one. Yeah, it's insane. So it's like, where the fuck is Joe Rogan? You guys are pathetic. I feel disgusted being in a chat with a bunch of weaklings, someone said. DC is looking rotund tonight. Nobody's ever said they ain't losing because their brother in the crowd. Parents and kids, yes. Brother, nah. Yeah, honestly, at first I was like, nah, it's a coincidence. You're right. I've never heard anybody say that, bro. Now I'm angry about that. That actually kind of upsets me. If I could find enough stuff on Brendan Allen, like enough like dumb quotes and stuff, I might do a video on Brendan Allen. If I could find like a lot of like moments from him that are like really silly. I don't know though. Cause that's pretty disgusting, and he's an idiot, man. He's a clown. Like, I don't even know what to say. The more I think about it, like honestly, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna try to find like his just dumbest moments. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. Brendan Allen. Yeah, that'll probably be like sometime next week. If I could find enough stuff. Brendan is such a baby. Always whines when he loses. Always butthurt. Even when he wins, man. Sore winner as well. Like, you already beat the guy. Why are you like, now you're going to like throw a dig at like his brother? Oh, I'm not going to lose in front of my brother. Who's ever said that ever? Yeah, honestly, you're right. That's actually really upsetting. It's stupid. Here we go. I think the card is starting. Here we go. Okay, we're seeing the streets of Louisiana. That was so gay. He's the Dustin Poirier of middleweight. Sad to say, but it's true. Dustin Poirier? I feel like Dustin Poirier, you're right. Dustin's more of a sore winner though. He's not that much of a sore loser. Maybe he is, though. Is he? I feel like he's more of a sore winner. Like, he'll really cope. Not even cope, but, like, he'll just... Like, what did he say to Dan Hooker when Dan Hooker was, like, half dead on the ground? He was like, how about that, Dan? How about that, Dan? Like, bro, Dan Hooker's half dead on the ground. Stop it. Bro, this chat isn't... Look at this Fantastic Four trailer. This movie, I was so hyped for it. Well, I wasn't even hyped for it. I lied, to be honest. I was never hyped for this film. I don't like Pedro Pascal at all. I think he sucks as an actor. I think he's terrible as an actor. And it's not that he sucks as an actor. He's just not as good as like he's being pushed. He's like pushed as like this insanely new good actor, but he's kind of shit and overrated. It's kind of justified when Dustin is salty. Yeah, like I know with Dan Hooker. Dan Hooker was talking shit. With McGregor, like, okay, you have every right to be a salty winner. Or sore winner, I should say. I'm trying to think of other examples of him being like a... Chandler, it was a little bit... Chandler wasn't really talking a lot of shit, but he said because he thought Chandler was fake. But he was a bit of a sore winner with Chandler, but it's Chandler, so I get it. Yeah, I think there is justification. Pedro Pascal's alright, just hate that he's in every new movie. Yeah, I take it back that he's shit. It's just that he's in every movie, yeah. So it kind of like, it makes me feel like he's shit. I'm like, get this guy out of here. But he's not actually a shit actor. But he shouldn't be in everything. He did not have to do that to Hooker and Max. Hooker was talking a little bit of smack. But I still think like, okay, you just had a war with him and he's half dead on the ground. You don't have to talk crap. Hold on, let me just refresh this. My internet has been acting real gay today. Like, really weird. Is that, did you guys see I saw a picture of Buscemi and, Craig Jones, like, sitting together. I thought those guys were beefing like crazy. Really, what are they going to do to each other? Freaking Granby roll? Oh, shit, it crashed again. The stream keeps crashing. I bet you the stream was running smooth during the prelims. He was talking to Max's son and said something like, your dad is all right, kid. He's on a stretcher or something. He didn't say he's on a stretcher. Stop. I know what clip you're talking about. He said he's a warrior, I think, or he's a champion. He's already a champion, I swear. There's no way he said he's on a stretcher. There's no way. That'd be insane if he said that. Pedro gives me Predator vibes. Pedro gives me Predator vibes. He's weird as fuck. Did you see the shit where he needs to hold women's hands on stage? Yes. He was trying to hold, I don't know the actress's name, the one that's playing Sue Storm. He was trying to hold her hand. Because he has anxiety. Because he's a 40-year-old man with anxiety who needs to hold hands like a baby. If Vinicius Oliveira is the GOAT. Pedro's a creep for sure. Yeah, I hope not, but I worry some things might come out about him. Pretty sure Max was just laying on a stretcher. Okay. Oh, I'm getting spammed with a bot. Hold on. That's why my thing is laggy. I'm getting booted offline. No, I'm kidding. Pedro has anxiety. He is in movies in front of millions. That's such a lie. Yeah, it's like he gets like anxiety, so he has to hold his like co-star's hand. It's weird, but conveniently he only holds the women co-stars' hands. How convenient. Yo, this pay-per-view is cooked, guys. I want to be a part. Oh, that's so bright. Sorry, guys. Well, it's bright for me. You guys can't see it. Why is it so bright? Stream down east working fine. Yeah, for me it's this ain't working. The chat is like losing their minds at this. Oh, this is so funny to me. I don't know. What is this? What am I? Literally never seen him have to hold a man's hand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, he's never had to hold a male co-star's hand. I'm just saying, man, it's a bit strange. And there's some weird stuff about his parents, apparently. I didn't like look into it too much, but there's some weird stuff about them and like something weird. I forget. Them and children, I think. That's all I read. Could be wrong though. Let's go, Zellhuber. Are they making walkouts? I can't even. Oh, I'm about to crash out. Oh my gosh. I think are they doing walkouts already? Let's go Johnson. I got Johnson. I can't. Are they making walkouts? Okay, I think Dig might have saved this. I think he might have saved this. I was trying to... Okay. Well, I guess they are making walkouts. Thank you. Want Johnson to win, but likely get Shin. Walkouts are happening? Alright. Thank you. Yeah, I see Johnson's out. He's taking his pants off. Pause. I couldn't see it for some reason. I don't know why. My ESPN ESPN Plus pay-per-view stream was not working. I don't know why. My $80 ESPN Plus paid for pay-per-view was not working. If you think Johnson's going to win, he's going to lose, you're right. Knowing my picks, I think Holloway's going to win. He's going to get KO'd. I mean, I'm doing all right on picks, so I think I got like 2 picks wrong today. Walkouts are happening. Let's go Johnson. Let's go Zellhuber. Want Johnson to win, but likely gets chinned. I think he's going to win. I don't care. I said it. I think Michael Johnson is going to win. That'd be kind of crazy, though. Johnson's on like a 2-fight winning streak, I think. Like, he's been on a pretty solid little run. Like, 2 fights, lost 1, won 2. Johnson via first round KO with an overhand right. Johnson via BBC. All right, guys, here we go. I'm locked in for this one. Just lower my brightness. It's so bright. Here we go. This is a good card. I swear Bobby Green was on this card, but he's on 319. I thought it was this card for like a long time. I thought Bobby Green and Carlos Diego Ferreira was on here. Someone said in the chat, Daniel Zellhuber could be a lady boy. That's so weird. That's so weird. Daniel Zellhuber could be a lady boy. I can see it too. Why is Zellhuber so tubby? He does look kind of out of shape. He does look kind of out of shape. He doesn't really have like a defined chest. No 6-pack. He's kind of flabby, you're right. Like, Johnson is in way better shape. Watch, they're going to cut to Johnson. He's very tall. Maybe it's harder for him to put on muscle. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Johnson's in like a bit better shape for being an 80-year-old unk. I love Michael Johnson. I'm a Michael Johnson fan. People forget Michael Johnson would literally he's literally beat Tony Ferguson. He's literally beat Tony Ferguson and Dustin Poirier by KO, by the way. And then he would beat freaking and then he would lose to Jamie Malarkey or something, which he got robbed in that fight. He should have won that fight. But still. MJ's still my boy. All right, let's go. Michael Johnson, Daniel Zellhuber. 4 minutes 57 seconds, 4 minutes 55. You guys might be ahead. I might be ahead. I'm not sure, but if I'm ahead, just pause me or something. I don't know. Make sure you guys like the stream. His braids are so crispy. I know his braids look pretty cool. I need to get the Michael Johnson cut. He looks kind of small, though. I guess Zellhuber's just very tall, but he looks kind of... His legs, I think it's his legs are kind of skinny. He kind of looks like Aisho Speed. Oh! He drops him with like a low kick. He kicks out that rear leg, and Zellhuber falls to his butt. His shorts ripped. His shorts ripped. Michael Johnson's is... Wait, what? They're going to let him fight with his shorts like that? They can't just give him new shorts now? All right, that's... Well, did Zellhuber grab his shorts, though? Why did someone say Alexa Grasso souls in the chat? What? Let's go, Michael Jordan. Timer? I don't have a timer, sorry. I should have set it up for this one. 3 minute. I'm 3 minutes 45 seconds in, though. 3 minutes 42, 3 minutes 41. I'll try to keep reminding you guys. 337, 335. Same thing happens to Waldo at 316. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. He just threw it. I think he like threw his glove off or something. That was funny. Johnson, he's looking all right, though, man. I like the jab to the body. Zellhuber's... I feel like Johnson's winning this fight. What do you guys think? So far, I think Johnson's winning. I think Zellhuber's looking all right, but... You know, that kick landed into the arm. My dogs are barking. I'm going to mute myself. Okay, I'll be right back. If I miss a KO, I'm going to kill myself. Shit, I'm muted. Okay, there was a low kick. Good. Okay. I didn't miss anything. I just saw they were kind of playing. I think Johnson's winning this. I think Johnson is winning this. What do you guys think? I think he's winning. Low blow from Johnson. I think Zellhuber's all right. No, Daniel Zellhuber is not my cousin. Before you guys say that. Wait, let me delete this guy's... This guy's spamming this fake link. I'm liking this fight, though. This fight's pretty good. Kind of crazy this is on a $80 main card of a pay-per-view, but it is what it is. Both unranked. Literally both. One of these guys is coming off a loss, but it is what it is. Nice from Johnson. I think... Hey, guys. You guys said I was crazy for picking Johnson. Well, none of you guys did, but... I felt like I was crazy. He looks fast, man. Johnson looks really fast. He looks very fast in this fight. He looks really, really fast. Okay. Will kick. Ooh, Johnson, that sick body combo. He's winning this fight. He's putting belt to ass, bro. Michael Johnson is winning this fight. He overthrew there a little bit. Let's go, man. Let's go. I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I know a lot of people pick Zoe Huber. Like all the MMA YouTubers. Every MMA YouTuber picks Zoe Huber. Every single one. But I'm not going to get ahead of myself because he could get killed right now. Johnson, that is. So I'm not going to get ahead of myself. But Johnson looks very fast, and I don't think Zoe Huber knows how to really answer Johnson. His mouth is bleeding. I'm 10 seconds in, sorry. 10 seconds, 9 seconds. Not 10 seconds in. 10 seconds out. We're about to end the round. Yeah, he is trying to destroy the arms with the kicks a little bit. But he might injure himself. Why is Zoe Huber, like, shaking his head, bro? You lost that round comfortably. You lost that round comfortably, Zoe Huber. Stop it. Wait, Nixick is his coach? I didn't know that. I didn't know Nixick was Zoe Huber's coach. You guys knew that? I would have thought he had like a Mexican coach or something. I'm not going to lie. All right, what are you guys saying? We know you're the one saying this freaky stuff, not the chat. I swear I was reading the stream chat. I'm ahead by like 40, but can't change it. Damn. So if someone gets KO'd, you're going to tell me. All right, we got a short change for Johnson. Good. Zoe Huber just tanked that straight to the bollocks. Hey, man, well, he must not have a lot down there. Now let me stop. I freaking called it. Let's go. Round 1 KO by Johnson. Didn't read it in time. Rip. Kind of want round 1 to win next. RDR to win next week. Me too. I think he is going to win as well, and I kind of want him to as well. I think it'd be so good for the division, too. Like, bro, RDR versus DDP 2026 would be insane, bro. The goofiest of the goobers. That's the fight. Even him versus Hamza would be good. If he destroys Whitaker, I wouldn't mind him, Hamza. Anyways, round 2. 4 minutes, 45 seconds in. Michael Johnson versus Daniel Zellhuber. I like saying his last name. It's funny. A lot of kicks from Zellhuber, and I think his strategy is to wear out the arms of Johnson, but that takes a lot of energy as well, throwing high kicks like that and not landing anything. And I don't think the refs take that. I don't think the judges, take that into like a lot of consideration. Like, oh, well, he's landing it on the arm, so it's still doing damage. Yeah, but they just look at it as, oh, he blocked it. And I think Johnson comfortably won round 1. He does fight like an unk a lot. Like his shorts, his skinny legs. He's kind of flat-footed. He kind of reminds me of like Jamal Hill a little bit too. I love Michael Johnson. Nice jab to the body though. His body shots are very good. He's trying to slow down Zellhuber, and I think he's not doing a bad job of it. It's kind of crazy, man. People forget Michael Johnson. He's a marauder. Wait, if he wins this, I mean, he could probably get like a Chandler, you guys think, right? He could probably get like a Michael Chandler. I mean, he'd be on, what, a 3-fight winning streak? They're probably going to give him like a good name in the rankings. Maybe, though. Because he is a name. It is Michael Johnson. But if he gets a KO, if he just wins a decision here, then it's still impressive, but come on, MJ. Eat your shit whole. He did say that, didn't he? I eat my shit whole. I eat it half. I don't eat it whole. Nice shots to the body. And Zellhuber's got a... I think Johnson is winning this round too. Oh, he dropped Zellhuber! He dropped Zellhuber! He dropped him bad. Nice from Johnson. Let's go! Let's go, boys. Come on, Johnson. Posture up. Yes, get up. Let's go, boys. I'm the only MMA YouTuber that picked Michael Johnson. I'm the only MMA YouTuber that picked Michael Johnson on the planet. Everyone said Zellhuber. I have the best picks. I have the best picks. I'm kidding. I'm actually happy for Johnson. Come on, he's doing very good. He's doing very good this fight. All jokes aside, that was a great moment. Oh, that was good from Zellhuber though. I think he might have landed like a knee or something. Now I think Johnson's a little bit on the back foot. I don't like this now. Yeah, I think Zellhuber's going to try to go forward now. Ooh. Man, that was good from Johnson. He dropped him bad. No way. Nice. Dude, I swear if Zellhuber KOs him, I'm going to cry. But Johnson, he won round 2 and round 1. He just needs to coast. Johnson, just coast for one more round. He's slick, too. Look at the head movement. What do you guys think? Michael Johnson versus Ilya Topuria? You guys think he could win? No, I'm kidding. Let me stop trolling. Nice jab to the body. Nice 2 to the body as well. This is Johnson's round again. Very comfortably, in my opinion. I can't wait to hear freaking... The fight's not over yet. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. Nice from Johnson. I want to see what you guys are saying I want to see what you guys are saying in the chat, but I don't want to miss the fight. This is a good fight. Really, really fun fight, to be honest. What do you guys think? Really fun fight. Not like insanely crazy output, but I'm enjoying it. Nice. That was a nice 2. He snapped his head back. That was a nice 2 from Johnson. He snapped his head back. Nice jab to the body. Zellhuber went for a teep. Didn't really land clean. Nice. Again, he's slowing down Zellhuber. Look at Zellhuber's body. Red. Johnson's landed some good body shots, man. Nice wheel kick from Zellhuber. Missed. But it was a nice attempt at least. Oh, shit. My thing crashed. I think it's over, though. I think the round's over. 2-0 MJ. Okay. Oh, shit. No way. Fire card. Everyone was saying how trash it was. Yeah. He's throwing a lot of kicks, man. It's fun because our homeboy is winning. That's true. It's not the most fun fight, but it's fun because our guy is winning. You're right. How the fuck is Zellhuber not beating MJ? He's not making it far. To be honest, again, I saw a lot of people picking Zellhuber. I already know Guru is going to say, Zellhuber shit, blah, blah, blah. I saw a lot of people picking Zellhuber, but it's like, I don't know, man. I think people are underestimating Johnson. His power is very good. Zellhuber doesn't have a lot of great wins on his resume. He's not coming off of any momentum. He lost his last fight. And sometimes he doesn't use his range very well. Sometimes he does kind of get scrappy, And I think if it gets scrappy, I said Johnson was going to win. But Johnson, he's slick too. Johnson is moving out of the way very, very, very well. Cards will always be better live than beforehand on paper. It's completely valid to complain about the card. Well, I know what you mean. Yeah, I guess on paper it wasn't the best of cards. I knew the thing is, I know all these fights are going to be scraps on the main card. Pretty much every fight on this main card is going to be very fun, but I don't care about a lot of the results. That's the only problem. But I'm very happy for Johnson right now. Nice 2 to the body. I think, again, Johnson is 2 up in my opinion. I have a weird feeling if Zellhuber wins this round, I have a weird feeling they're going to give him a robbery or something. I don't know, man. What do you guys think? His last fight was a split as well against Ribovic. It's going to get spooky. I don't know. Would the UFC really want a 40-year-old Michael Johnson to beat their Mexican fighter Zellhuber when they could have Zellhuber on the Noche card? I don't know. I'm worried. Someone said Wyan versus Onk in the chat. Nice jab to the body again. I'm surprised Zellhuber hasn't tried to time it with a knee up the middle or something. He's throwing too many kicks as well. I think that's slowing him down. Two to the body. Nice. Another jab. His body shots are very good. Good strategy from Johnson, to be honest. Just coming in with the body shots. He dropped him very bad as well. Johnson is not like very good either. It's kind of funny to watch him. Like he does fight like Charleston White. He fights like Charleston White. But he's like, I don't know. He has power, obviously. He still has very good power. Nice tooth to the body again. I want to see a jab. Stiff jab up the middle. Oh, nice from Zellhuber. Hard shot. Nice jab. I think Johnson is slightly winning on numbers here. I'm not really sure exactly what the stats are, but I feel like he's throwing a little bit more. But Zellhuber's doing okay this round. He's doing a bit better. Nice jab. I think it was a jab or a right hand from Zellhuber. Popped his head back. If it goes to decision, MJ's probably fucked. I feel that way too, you know. I feel like they'd give it to Zellhuber for some reason. I worry. Oh, nice. Oh, did Johnson just hump him? Did he just hump him? Did Johnson just... It looked like he humped him. Yeah, Zellhuber is... Like, even if he wins a robbery decision, he's not going to, I don't think. I think even Johnson is making this third round too close. He's just... He loses to anybody that's decent. Like, he's too one-dimensional. Ooh. Even Diamondddd beats him, you know. Diamondddd is a bit more dynamic, and he has wrestling. Yeah, it says Johnson is up on numbers, apparently. I feel like he's thrown more than that, though. But he is up on numbers. Unless that's only for this round. Then that's probably pretty accurate. Yeah, Zellhuber, he's just throwing these telegraphed kicks. It's not doing anything. Not MJ. MJ gets it. If not, everyone is going to hate and boo. Oh, I'd rage for sure. I'd literally rage. Come on, Johnson. Let's go. He's slowed down this round, though, for sure. But I also think he's coasting a little bit because he's probably up, too. He's slick. He's slick, man. Look at him. He's a slick unk. He's like the unk in the gym who you guys are like, this guy, he's too old to be a good boxer. And then you spar him, and he's, like, beating your ass. Nice side kick to the body, though. That's a nice side kick to the knee, the leg, stomp. But Zellhuber, you're using that in like round 3 with 1 minute left. This is when you should be like trying to get a KO, bro. Not trying to do knee stomps and stuff. You should establish like low kicks early on. Nice kicks, though. They're all getting blocked. He's just spamming high kicks. They're all getting blocked. I would like to see Johnson try to counter a high kick, but also, you know, obviously, it's pretty risky, leaving yourself open like that. Counter the high kick with the rear hand. Man, that's kind of crazy. 20 seconds, but it looks like Johnson's about to win a decision against Daniel Zellhuber, which is kind of insane. This third round is pretty close. Was Zellhuber the favorite? He was, right? Oh, look, Johnson going for some wrestling. No! Zellhuber might get a fluke Darce choke. No, he's not going to get it. My unk won. Zellhuber got his hands up. Let's go. My unk won. Michael Johnson won. Let's go. Let's go. Unk still got it, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Let me try to catch it with the chats. MJ versus Green next after Green loses. No, MJ should get like... Now that MJ won, I think he should either get someone like right outside the rankings or someone like bottom ranked. I don't know, man. 3 wins in a row. I think he's got also like 2 knockouts before this. He's kind of been on like a win one, lose one kind of thing as well, though, to be fair. I don't know. I am biased, so I'm a fan of him. Jamal Hill-esque footwork. Yeah, very Jamal Hill-esque. I'm not going to lie. Almost called the overhand. Ige is always fun. I like this card, man. This has been a fun card. Clear 2-0 for Johnson. I agree. Oh, nice. Nice. Did Johnson just hump him? It looked like it, I swear. It looked like he went like... Let's freaking go. Dog Zellhuber was minus 600. He was the favorite. So is that a big favorite? Damn, I didn't think MJ would win. That's crazy. Yeah. Let's see. I have a... Okay, all three. 29-28? Yeah, that's fair. So then Michael Johnson, right? It has to be. Has to be. Yes! Let's go! The Unk is back. The Unk is back, boys. Let's go! Unk still got it. You guys know that meme with the Unk jump roping? Unk still got it. I'm very happy. Let's go, man. I'm very happy, guys. We started off the card good. As though he were acting fake surprised. I know, right? He's like, what? What did he think? Uncle Johnson? That's a huge favorite. Ilya wasn't even that big against Charlotte. Wait, that's a big favorite? Stop it. Yeah, DC just said he was the biggest underdog on the whole card. Why? Why was he such a big underdog? I don't think it was that. Look, I might be the only guy on the planet except you guys in the chat. We're the only people that probably said Johnson would win this. I'm not going to lie. Again, every single MMA YouTuber said Zellhuber would win. I just didn't think Zellhuber was that good, personally. And I thought Johnson was still in a good form, even though he's 40. So him being minus 600 is ridiculous, bro. That's ridiculous to me. What did they see in Zellhuber to think, oh, yeah, he's got to be the biggest favorite of the year? That's insane. Uncle Johnson, can't wait to go to the cookout. I believed in him. Yeah, me too. Let's go, man. He should get a bigger ovation, man. The crowd should be cheering him more. That was a good performance from him. It wasn't like a crazy performance, but like he did his thing, you know, and it was relatively fun. Reminder, Daniel Zellhuber is in UFC 5 and Joshua Fan isn't. I know, bro. I hate that. Ribovic is in the game. Esteban Ribovic. Excuse me. Who else? Who's the guy that fought Ryan Clark? Ain't nobody care about Ryan Clark, man. I thought that was the actress Idris Elba. Mario Batista, boo. Diego Lopez, yeah. Diego Lopez. He was a favorite because of the war. Really? But he, like, lost that fight. It wasn't even, like... I know it was a war. It was a fun fight, but... If he won I don't know. I get what you mean, but... Here we go. Dan Space Ige. Not Danny Space Gay, but Dan Space Ige. Yeah, Diego Lopez, man. I was fangirling there. I love Diego Lopez. I miss him. He's going to face Gene Silva, and you know what? Someone said Grasso in the back. Whoa. Where? No, what was I saying? Nah, Diego Lopez, I want him to beat Gene Silva. All right, I think... who do you guys got in this one? I'm assuming most of you guys got Dan Ige. I got Dan Ige in this one. Hate Gene Silva. He's so annoying, bro. I like him. Like, he's probably stylistically, like, in the octagon, my favorite fighting nerd, but he has the worst personality of, like, any fighter. I hope Diego Lopez flatline KOs him. I think Diego Lopez has an underrated chance, you know. Everyone's, like, counting out Diego Lopez. I think he has a solid chance. A 5-rounder as well. Gene Silva's never had a 5-rounder, to my knowledge. Diego Lopez has had a 5-rounder against Volk, and he showed he has good cardio. Last person to do Bryce Mitchell like that was Ilya. Lopez may be cooked. Fuck. Oh, yeah, but Ilya softened him up. No, I'm kidding. Pitbull is so shit. He's terrible, man. And he has no personality. Like, he'll sit on the stage with his glasses and his black suit, and they'll ask him a boring question, and he'll give a boring answer. Imagine Ribovic Orobai. It's a good one. Esteban Ribovic. He got robbed in his last fight, in my opinion. He should have won that. Me and all my homies hate Pitbull. His fight style is fun. Everything else I hate about him. Hate his barking, crying, and fence climbing. He's hella disrespectful. Yeah. Did you see that he was trolling Bryce Mitchell in Bryce Mitchell's comments on Instagram. Him and the fighting nerds, like him, Baraujo, they were trolling him. It's just so weird. They were just spamming his comments. Bryce had COVID in an Ilya fight. Yeah. I think Bryce. Yeah, he did. He did have COVID. Yeah, and he said in the Josh Emmett fight he was like not in a good way either. Because that was short notice, the Josh Emmett fight, I think. Whew. All right, here we go. Danny Ige versus Patricio Pitbull. I think this could be fun. I mean, Danny Ige usually is a fun fighter, and you know Pitbull is not a fun fighter, but I think Danny Ige will force it to be fun. So. He's a weird-looking guy, Patricio Pitbull. But I see why they call him Pitbull. No offense to him. 9 times he successfully defended a bantamweight. Why can't they just say he's a 9? Why can't they just say he's a former Bellator bantamweight champion? Why? Why can't they just say that? Is it going to kill them to say that? 9 times he defended a bantamweight championship. What bantamweight championship? The imaginary one? They can't just say he's a bantamweight champion and freaking they're showing his highlights too. Look at them showing his like fake highlights against Yair. Yeah, no, Diego could definitely win that. I'm worried about that for Gene, although I don't worry about Silva's cardio, just his chin. Ooh, his chin as well, to be fair. His chin has never really been tested. That's a good point. And I think Gene Silva is defensively sound, but I think over 5 rounds, like, because Gene Silva throws a lot of heat, man. And I want to see, like, how is he going to keep his, I almost flipped my whole computer. How is he going to keep his power and his everything for 5 rounds, you know? He might pace himself, though, obviously. He's going to know, okay, this is a 5-rounder. Let me pace myself, but still. Bryce is just as retarded, so it's not. So it's like, which special kid do you like more? True. I prefer Bryce. I think I prefer Bryce. Country retard. Yeah, I prefer Bryce. He's funnier. Pitbull is the most normal-looking dude on the card. Diego Lopez has an enormous head. His chin has to be granite. Yeah, he's a blockhead. He's a blockhead for sure. Pitbull as well. Pitbull is a bit of a blockhead, but he does look kind of normal. I see what you're saying. I feel like Dan Ige looks kind of normal. Let me see. Yeah, Dan Ige looks... he looks about the same as Pitbull, to be honest. They both look like they could be Brazilian. I mean, look, I want Pitbull to win this because I think it'd be cool if we actually have something here from someone from another promotion actually have success. It'd be nice to see, but we'll see. I think Ige's got this. Who is that in the background? Diamante. It's a Dustin Poirier fan who happens to be a MILF. Anyways, they just keep spawning these like random white woman reporters. Hey, when they talk over the entrance, same. Yeah, it's just like, I don't really care to hear this lady yap. I think this card is going to be good. I mean, so far we started off good, but I mean, like, on paper, even though, again, there's not a lot of hype behind some of these fighters, I think these are going to be scraps. I think this fight will be a scrap. Hopefully that ages well, me saying that. Hate when they talk over. Yeah, it's annoying, and it's just a grating. Yes, so Patricia Pitbull is like nobody cares. He's in good shape, Patricio Pitbull. I don't think he's winning this one, man. I think Danny Ige has got this. I don't know. I could see the Bellator plot armor coming through in this one, but DC and Anning acting like he could become champion. Good chance Pitt gets a KO. Really? Over Dan Ige? He's got a good chin, though. I don't know. Maybe. I hope so. I want to... Damn, that was a bad stutter. I sound like I was rapping. I want to see a good KO of some sorts. I like Danny Ige, though. Very good power. He's a bit patient sometimes for my liking. A bit too patient. I feel like he should unload the clip a little bit, but... Is Kopylov Costa after this? Ooh, no, it's Kevin Holland versus D-Rod. Then it's Kopylov Costa. Then it's the main event. Oh, my God. Dustin Poirier's last dance, boys. I might cry on stream. Shine bright like a diamond. Is that Derek Lewis as the cut man? What the hell? Yeah, DC and Anik are goofy, man. DC is the worst commentator in the sport. You know what's interesting? I wonder why Rogan wasn't here tonight either. I wonder why. Chandler had a good chin too, but got KO'd. True. That's true. We'll see. But yeah, I'm rooting for Pitbull, but I think Ige's got this one. Decision, though. Definitely not a finish. I don't think he's getting a finish. Dan Ige. His name is funny. DC and Rogan are such casuals. I feel like, yeah, I agree. I think, unironically, Felder, Sanko, Bisping even are better than those guys at this point. They're the worst of the worst. Sorry, Rogan. I know I want to be on Jerry, but... and we might have to delay because you're a casual. No, but Rogan is like really a casual. Like he legitimately said on a podcast that John Jones added a spinning back kick to his game against Stipe. John Jones has been doing spinning back kicks since like he fought Lyoto Machida. That's insane to say, bro. It's insane. That just shows me you don't even like have any memory or you just don't watch the sport. Rooting for Ige because he's from Hawaii and actually fun, yeah. I'm not going to lie. I didn't even know he was, like, Hawaiian until this week. I swear I thought he was, like, Hispanic or, like, just, like, shit. Like, just American. I don't know. If he wins this, though, he could be, like, looking at the top 10. Senko's actually decent, though. Easily better than Rogan. I agree. I like her better than Rogan. She's gotten a lot better, too. I got called a casual for calling Joe a casual. He is. He just is. There's too many examples. Listen to any of his podcasts. He gets a lot of things wrong. I bet you he doesn't know. Like, he knows who Patricio Pitbull is. He knows who Danny Ige is. But I bet you he doesn't know who, like, Daniel Zellhuber is. I bet you he wouldn't have known who this was. Roman Kopylov, he probably doesn't know. I bet you, bro. Anthony Hernandez, I bet he doesn't know. Yeah, Senko is good. Yeah, she's good. I'm glad my boy Gaethje's legacy is aging like wine after the MJ win. Dude, MJ's good, man. I'm very glad he won. I'll never live down that pick, you know. I'm the only guy that picked Michael Johnson to win. I'm the genius. Hey, you know what's so funny? I always get these like weird picks right though. I pick like Beneil Dariush to beat Moicano. Just like I never get the main events right, but I get the dumbest, goofiest picks right. But, you know, I'll take it. Did you see the ITP video on Rogan hating on DDP? No. Was it recent? I've seen Rogan and like his boys like clowning DDP. I've seen that. Like they're kind of like making fun of his style and stuff when he fought Izzy, I think. But I didn't see ITP's video on it, unless I did. If it was recent, then no, I haven't seen it. Okay, here we go. Sorry. Round 1 of Ige versus Pitbull. 4 minutes 34 seconds into round number 1. I think this would be more active than the Yair fight because obviously, and Pitbull's already throwing more. He's already throwing some low kicks. His excuse for why he didn't really like go more in the Yair fight was pretty silly, but he knows Benson Henderson though. Yeah, he knows Benson Henderson. And did you know he invented the calf kick? He invented it, man. They should get rid of steel cups. Like, they're not going to get rid of steel cups, bro. Alex Pereira, how did he ever make 185? Because he did, bro. Nice low kick. Dustin Poirier is out. They posted it on Twitter. What? No, I'm kidding. All right, here we go. This round is really nothing so far. Just low kick Omania. So, it's not much to talk about here. John Jones doesn't even train. He doesn't even train. He doesn't even train. Like, yeah, he just... I spoke about this earlier in the stream, but, like... Look, if he half trains and half, like, parties and stuff, fine. If you said that, fine. He completely doesn't train, I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. And even then, he makes it seem like it's like a... Oh, he doesn't even train. That's how good he is. No, he still took roids. It's like... That's not how good he is. He took roids. But anyways, this round is really nothing super active so far. Dandy Gay's eyes look funny. He's like super focused. It looks funny. He's like wide-eyed right now. Pitbull with a takedown attempt, and he gets a big takedown. Ooh, big slam from Pitbull. Hold on there now. People forget, man. Patricio Pitbull. Hold on. Oh, shit. The Bellator guy actually wins the one time none of us pick him. Great. People forget, man. Did you see? I'm glad my boy Gaethje. Yeah. Yep. Gaethje, you know, he could have been fighting Poirier right now too. I prefer the Holloway fight than the Gaethje versus Poirier 3 fight that people were saying. Isn't it just? It's not. Isn't it just crazy he wins so many title fights? It's like he's not human. Yeah, it's just it's just goofy, man. And he does a wide eye. It's just so stupid. Unk still got it picks? Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of like weird picks like that. I don't know why. I'll just pick like an old fighter to win. And then they'll win and I'm like, okay. Interesting. I think it's just because like Moicano I think is just not that good, and then Zellhuber was kind of overrated in my opinion, and he was way too big of a favorite. Ige is back to his feet. We're 1 minute 22 seconds into round number 1. Pitbull is winning this round in my opinion. I think he's edging it out a little bit with the wrestling and the he's throwing a bit of low kicks. Not really much on the feet, but he's throwing a bit of low kicks. He has his own name tatted on his back. He has his own name tatted. Just like Charles Oliveira does, I think. Doesn't Oliveira have Oliveira tatted on his back or something? Or am I thinking of someone else? Another Brazilian with shit tattoos. Yeah, I just said, yeah, his tattoos are not good. WWE. Pitbull is a Ramazan Samirov of a featherweight. Yeah, kind of. Tumirov just pulled out, right? With like steroids or something. It was like a tainted supplement, is what he said. Wheel kick. That was close though. Nice wheel kick from Ige. Level change. I don't mind Ige though. He's kind of like picking it up now as the round is ending. He's picking up the momentum a little bit. I think round 2 could look pretty interesting. I don't like how patient Patricio Pitbull really is, man. It's pretty weird. He just like is so patient. It's kind of crazy. Pitbull's my favorite WMMA fight. He fights like a WMMA fighter. That's a perfect way of explaining him. Very just patient, hesitant. When he throws, he doesn't throw with much ferocity. He doesn't have good accuracy. He's just there. He's just kind of there. He does kind of look like a pit bull. I see why they call him that. His face kind of looks like a pit bull. I bet you that's why they called him that. Kyle Braujo has the worst tats. Kyle Braujo is the kind of guy to get blessed tatted on his freaking throat. Yo, that's fucking crazy. I want the old fighter to win most of the time. They have to be at least 9+ though. Yeah. I always root for the older fighter most of the time. The chat is saying crazy stuff in the stream chat. In the ESPN $80 pay-per-view stream chat, I should say. Oliveira also has 30 pics of himself in his house. He seems like he would. I'm just saying. Charles Oliveira is a... What the hell was that? That was gross. Okay, round 2. 4 minutes, 43 seconds into round number 2. Again, very patient. Patricio Pitbull just not very good, man. Why does he have a tattoo of his name on his back? Why? Just why? The placement is weird. It's like the font is weird. Nice body. Okay, that was good. That was good from Pitbull. When he actually throws, okay, he lands. Pretty good from him. Ige landed back, though. He's not pulling the trigger at all. He's just like, yeah, I'm just hanging out here. Way too hesitant. I don't get it. I don't get his hesitancy at all, man. Is it like a mental block? Is it like... He's not a bad... Like, Pitbull, you could... Like, look, oh, there you go from Ige. He's actually throwing. But the crowd is booing a little bit. Rightfully so, in my opinion. Come on, Patricio Pitbull. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Not too invested in this fight? It's not good at all, man. I thought it was going to be a scrap. This should have been on the freaking prelims, man. We should have at least had Alan Vittori or like Atebo Guatier or something. I don't know. I know they're ranked. I know one of them is ranked. Top 10. Top 11. But come on, man. This is so boring. This is a sparring match. This is a sparring fight. This is how people... This is a sparring fight. This is literally like, oh, yeah, we're sparring right now. Okay, some light punches. Okay. Okay, let me crack you with something hard. All right, we're back to sparring. Okay, tapping at the hands a little bit. Okay, let me test this kick out. It's just sparring. This is a sparring match. This fight is trash, bro. This fight is dog shit. Horrible fight. Patricio Pitbull is a waste of an investment. Waste of time, bro. Waste of time. They should have never gave this guy a chance. They should have left his ass in Bellator or wherever the fuck. They're probably paying him good, too, just to be a nothing. I like Ige. He's fun, but Pitbull, it's... Okay, he caught him. He caught Ige with something, to be fair. He caught Ige with something. I couldn't see exactly what it was. I'm not going to lie. I looked away. Okay, wait. Ige might be hurt. Hold on. Ige might be hurt. We might have some excitement here. I'm sorry, Patricio Pitbull. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, Patricio Pitbull. I take it back now. I take it back now. Wait a minute. I take it back. He's cracking Ige very bad. I take it back. Wait a minute. This is actually really impressive if he KOs Danny Ige. I'm not going to lie. When he decides to throw, he lands. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed Patricio Pitbull has KO power when he decides to throw a punch? But now they're just at a stalemate again, 1 minute 30. I like Danny Ige. Yeah, I think it's not really on Ige. It's more on Pitbull. But he did just land a nice... I don't know, though. I mean, to be fair, Pitbull did get the takedown, and he did just rock Ige. So he kind of is the one that's getting the bigger moments here. I think Pitbull just won this round. Yeah, Patricio Pitbull just beat Dan Ige. Fuck. Shit, I should have went with Patricio Pitbull. Fuck. Unless he gets a KO in the third again. Dan Ige is a fraud. And he gets a takedown. Yup. 2-0 Patricio Pitbull so far. 50 minutes. 50 seconds in the second round. Oliveira versus Phillips and Alan Vittori were both fights where guys were ranked. They should have been on the main card. Yep. One of these guys are ranked. The other one is ranked number 11, but he's Dan Ige. It's like, come on. You could have put Vinicius Oliveira, Kyler Phillips. It is what it is. I say Pitbull is boring, then he starts landing, right? I was like, yeah, he's pretty shit. And then he's like, cut this boring bastard. This fight's trash. Why is this main card and why is Pitbull in the UFC? Pitbull got the hibachi restaurant fight. Yeah, he's got the Chinese fight. The WMMA fighter was the best striker on the card until the last two fights. Yeah, I saw she got like... She looked pretty nasty out there. I feel like half UFC fighters got their last name on their back. I understand it because it's like it is their family last name, but it is just goofy. Ige shit fight, boring shit. Yeah, it's... Yeah, look at Nixick. Nixick again? This is... Wait, Nixick, this is his second... He just coached Zellhuber. He's already back in there. That's kind of crazy. Probably convenient for him, but kind of crazy. Say Ige is boring so he can KO him. Yo, Dan Ige is fucking boring, bro. Dan Ige is so boring. He can't fight for nothing. He's terrible. That was a good takedown, man. Alan Vittori should have been on the main card too because of the press. Yes, the press conference as well. They would have been arguing. It would have been funny. But the UFC don't think about the business side of it. Because the press conferences are only 10 minutes anyway, so who cares? Ige sucks. Why isn't he throwing and killing Pitbull? Yeah, Ige's terrible, man. Why isn't he flatline killing Patricio Pitbull? Oh no, I hope he doesn't get a third round KO. That'd be unfortunate. He's definitely not going to get one, though. He's definitely not. Nice body shot, though, from Ige, though. 4 minutes, 44 seconds into round number 3. Oh, wait a minute. It worked. It worked. I think he landed a knee on Patricio Pitbull. It worked. Nice. 2 from Pitbull, though. It worked, boys. It worked for now. Wow. Ooh, Pitbull's bleeding from his nose very bad. Can I see that again? Boom, it was a knee. Oh, he kneed him in the face. Come on, Dan Ige. That's all you got is a knee, man. That's all you got, Dan Ige? Oh, no. Please don't throw another knee, Dan Ige. Please. It'd be unfortunate if you threw another knee. Damn, I didn't think Patricio Pitbull would wrestle like this. Hold on. Ige's doing a good job of scrambling. Yes, nice from Dan Ige. Nice. Come on, Ige. Come on, Ige. It's like he turns it on more in the third round. He did the same thing against Sean Woodson, of all people. Come on. Turn it on. Turn it up. Nice body shot. Nice hook. Damn, Pitbull's nose is leaking. Oh, his face is like purple and stuff. Yeah, why is Ige moving so slow, man? Yo, Dan Ige, like, it would be unfortunate if Dan Ige threw a head kick, man. But he's not going to. He's not going to throw a head kick. He's not going to throw a head kick on the rear leg like that. That was a low blow or something? Was it a body kick or a low blow? Low? Could be like the cup went up. All right. He's just taking a break anyway. Yeah, it looks more like a lower body kick to me. That's not a super clear low blow. Throw a stick of butter on him now. Hold on there now. Put some pep on it now. Come on, Danny Gay. I mean, come on, Patricio Pitbull. Please, KO Danny Gay. I mean, I don't even know what to say to try to jinx this fight anymore. I mean, Ige is probably winning this round, though, right? Holland better win. Nick Sick must just train people to fight safe except Ngannou. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, a lot of his fighters just fight very patient, you know? Which I understand. I get it, but... I mean, you just saw with Zell Huber. Like, Zell Huber, was he always with Nick Sick? Because I feel like he fought more of like a brawler type. Against Ribovich, at least. He was brawling a little bit more. I felt like he was pretty patient against Johnson. I feel like if he tried to get more scrappy, he probably could have done better against Johnson. Oh, my goodness. I mean, Pitbull's not having much success here. Dan Ige only turns it on in the third round. Wait, who won round 1? I forgot. I know Pitbull won round 2. Ige could win round 3, I think. Could. Who won round 1, though? I forget. Oh, nice elbow. Pitbull has a purple-ass face. What the hell happened? Right hand. Put some butt on it now. Come on, oh, head kick! And he gets slammed really hard. He's going for a knee bar. Nice from Ige. Try to get up. Try to get on top. Come on, get up. He's gonna coast. Man, Patricio Pitbull is not good though, right? Like, even if he gets this decision, he's never gonna beat anybody good. What is Ige doing? Get up. You're not gonna gain anything from being in this position, man. Get up, Danny Ige, please. He's like stuck in his own legs. What is this, man? Shit fight, shit sport. I hate this sport. Worst fight in the card as well. Honestly, the worst fight of the whole card. From prelims to this. Terrible. Clown show. Diddy versus Jones would have been more exciting. Let's see what you guys are saying. Ige shit fight. Alan Vittori, boring shit. Ige will go 19-10. Oh man, Ige's got a funny record, eh? Thank you, BXG head kick. Holland versus Colby. Yeah, Eric Nixick just doesn't know how to train people, I guess. Ige got stuck in a time loop. Let's go, Ige. Let's rob this fool. I hope he gets a robbery decision. Yeah, Dan Ige is pretty interesting, man. He's just patient as well, you know. Both of these guys suffer from the same thing of just too patient. Way too patient. Neither are bad. Pitbull is not bad. I mean, he is, but you could tell he has power. You could tell he's like pretty good on the ground, but he doesn't like throw. He has like a mental block of like, oh, I just can't throw anything. And same with Ige. Let's go, Ige. I hope he gets a robbery. Man, that water looks ice cold, man. That looks pretty good. That makes me want to drink some water. Poirier pulled out. This chat is trolling. What's this? 29-28. Dan Ige. I mean, how am I supposed to... Eric is more of a motivational coach. He's shit. Two of his fighters in a row lost. That's kind of bad, man. That's really bad. He's just not a great coach, in my opinion. He's good at being motivational because he's from football. Like he's good at getting, you know, I don't know. He's shit. Respect to Unk. Which one? Pitbull or Ige. I mean, I guess, he did his thing, but it's just like they gave him no interview. I just realized that. That fight was not good, man. It's just, what's the point of Patricio Pitbull? There's no, you're getting no return on investment. You signed this guy for a good amount of money, and he's not giving you any fights of anything. No good fights. He's a waste of money, waste of time. 29-28 is Bull. Hey, man. Respect to Ankh. Let me scroll up a little bit. Life as a student is hard. Finding a job in France is a nightmare. I could imagine so. I used to live in France. Je m'appelle français. Bonsoir, oui, oui. No, I'm kidding. I never lived in France. But I'd like to go one day. 1 and 2 for Pitbull, yeah. Thank God that's over. Hate this Pitbull guy. Pitbull shit. I want to start MMA, but I'm broke. Well, you could just watch YouTube, just to start. Just watch YouTube, do some push-ups. Watch some YouTube. Just practice some elbows. Maybe if you could get, like, some sort of bag. Respect to Ankh. I heard Wonderboy got robbed last fight. Yes. I think he got robbed against, was it Gabriel Bonfim, I want to say? Yeah, Gabriel Bonfim. Yo, they're showing DDP versus Hamza video package. Woo-wee, boys. This is the fight of the year. Ilya versus Charles, forget about that. Islam versus freaking whoever, forget about that. This is the fight of the year. DDP Chimaev, man. Damn. I know you boys are hyped for this one. Drickus versus Hamza is going to be crazy. It's going to be a crazy, crazy fight, man. I think this I'm so excited. You can hear it in my voice. Yes, Wonderboy got robbed. He did more damage. Bonfim did nothing. He was literally looking at the clock and stalling. Man, look at DDP's highlights. Look at this guy. Look at this. We will beat Hamzat Chimaev. Yes, we will KO Hamzat Chimaev. Let's go, Soy Africa. Soy Africa. Masipao. Soy Africa. Let's go, Drickus. Like, he didn't even properly have in his hooks for the rear naked choke against Izzy. The hooks weren't even properly in, and he just gets it off of the squeeze of it. It's crazy how good this guy is, man. But DDP's getting better, man. I think he's... this is a fight, man. They're hyping me up for this like it's now. They're hyping me up for this fight like it's right now. It's in a month. And I'm like so excited for this fight. They're like hyping me up like, oh, DDP Hamzat is next. It's like it's next month. Hardcore fans finally have a fighter to glaze. Who Pitbull, yeah, they finally one of their... Well, it was Patchy Mix, but then Patchy Mix lost, so now they have to jump onto Pitbull and say, yo, Pitbull's actually the GOAT, bro. You saw the way that the outside foot positioning and... Sign me, UFC sign me? Yeah, I think they should. Get on the Contender Series, man. Dana should just cut him post-fight and say, this is the best Bellator can do. Alexa Grasso, guys. Anyways. Shout out to the Mexicans. I don't think it was a robbery, but round 2 and 3 were close. For what, Wonderboy Bonfim? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I just don't like Bonfim. I just hated that he was, like, clearly stalling, too. He was literally looking at the clock. I was like, fuck, man. Here we go. Next fight. Kevin Hall and D-Rod. Not really hyped for this one, but something. I took a picture with Hamzat last year. Really? That's crazy. That's cool, man. That's pretty cool. Did you cough on him to get him the flute? Nah. So that we could guarantee DDP wins. You have to cough on Hamzat if you see him. I'm kidding. That's a joke, guys. All right. I don't know if I could get sued for saying that. Whitaker's teeth, man. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Like, if you saw the picture, his teeth literally like bent. Like, oh, that's insane. Who's hotter, Grasso or Cortez? Grasso by a gazillion miles, in my opinion. In my opinion, a gazillion miles. It's like it's not even close. But that's just my opinion. Grasso, fine ass, so boring. Grasso, I hate Pitbull, man. Yeah, he just he stinks it up all the time, man. We got to get this guy out of here. We got to get someone to KO him in the octagon. Cortez Grasso has no bunda, brother. Well, I'm more thinking of like face, but Cortez fine ass. Oh, all right, you guys are enjoying what you see, I guess. Who's that? Alex Morono? Oh no, he beat Morono and Ponzinibbio. Whoa. Look at D-Rod, man. He just looks like a... No offense, he looks like a tweaker, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like he's on something. Like, it's the tattoos, man. Grasso have good face, but nobody check the bunda. Nobody check grappling. I guess that's true. Cortez face is nice. Alright, fine. You guys convinced me. Cortez better. Anyways. Right hand ass, left hand tits. You guys ever seen that? Holland title run? Oh, you think the Holland title run starts now? I am picking Kevin Holland to win, and we will be there for the Kevin Holland title run. So let's go. I am picking Kevin Holland to win, though. Someone said Crip versus MS13 in the stream chat. Ian Gary's son. Pitbull is ass. Grasso has an ass. Pitbull is ass. Yep. Pitbull is as ass as Tracy Cortez is. So that's how big of an ass he is. What song is this? That D-Rod is coming out to. It sounds like some like LA, some like Kendrick Lamar ass song. Kendrick Lamar is dog shit in my opinion. WMJ though. I'm very happy Unk won. Unk still got it. I wish Cortez can teach me BJJ, man. Yeah, we need to... You guys know that... I forgot... Is it north-south? East, west, north, south? Or is it east, north? I don't know. That one position. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, Tracy Cortez, though, all jokes aside, looked pretty good in her last fight. She actually looked pretty good. All right, I'm just waiting for Kevin Holland to come out. The Trailblazer, yeah. The Trailblazer, man. Yeah, man. Kevin Holland, man. He's about to put the works on this guy, man. Aubrey Kendrick. Oh, my goodness. Base spiffy boy. Base spiffy boy. Base. Yes, of course. I agree. Drake over Kendrick. 1,000,000 times. Over 1,000,000. I'm a massive Drake fan. He's my favorite rapper of all time. I don't care if there's a song calling him a PDF. It doesn't bother me. I wish Cortez. And she's fine also. Kevin, please don't lose. I feel like Kevin's gonna... He's gonna win, I think. He's got this one. He doesn't have his hair braided. Oh, no. Kevin Holland without his hair braided. That worries me. He looks kind of focused, though. I don't know. Kevin Holland looks kind of focused here. Kevin Holland is very interesting because I think you can kind of tell he's like... Like, if he wins this, he's going to be looking at the top 5. And I think, like, he kind of doesn't want to, like, think about it almost. When the media asks him about it, he's like, nah, man, if I win this one, I want to face Colby. It's like... I don't know if he realizes like he's like on a 2-fight winning streak. But Drake is a PDF? I don't think so. Maybe. No, I don't think so. There's a song about it, but I don't think he actually is. At least I hope not. D-Rod is much cooler. Did you see the video of him pushing someone? Yeah, I saw that. I saw the video of Kevin Holland just... Well, he pushed the shit out of that guy's head, bro. He gave him whiplash. That was funny. Imagine you're like, who the hell pushed me? And it was Kevin Holland. First round TKO Kevin Holland. I think Kevin Holland might get a TKO as well. Maybe a sub. Not a PDF, just a groomer. Huge difference. That's not good either, but that's more like the Movsar Evloev method, you know? The groomer. If you know, you know. I've seen plenty of evidence. Okay. If you could DM me the evidence, that would be much appreciated. Drake did kiss a 17. Okay, let's leave Drake alone, guys. Evloev pulled out. I saw that he pulled out against what's his name? I know, of course he did. I've seen people like, oh, now he should get a title shot. It's like, no, he just pulled out of a... He should have got a title shot anyways, but then again, it is a bad look because this is his, fourth pullout? I've seen worse, but it's like, it's not a good look when you were the co-main event and they trusted you to be the co-main event. Evloev Volk. I mean, I'd rather that. Who the fuck is that? I don't know if you saw that on screen, Kimso, but of who? Of who what? Okay, round. Oh, what the hell? Just crashed. Okay, round one. What the hell was that? D-Rod versus Kevin Holland, 4 minutes 40. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. Of who? How the fuck can someone put out of 11 out of 20 book fights? Was it really 11? Oh, D-Rod's really going for it here. Was it really 11? I thought it was that he had 11 canceled fights, but he only pulled out of half. That's what I thought. There'd be no pulling out if it was in Cortez. Yeah. I'm just going to skip past that one. But hey, shout out to Alexa Grasso. Kevin Holland can go on a title run. He's only 32. True. He's in his prime now, folks. People forget. Your prime is 32 and up. I think he's going to win this one, though. Man, look at D-Rod, man. This flabby, tatted Mexican. I heard he's a rapper now or something. Or I saw he's a rapper. I saw like one song of his. D-Rod. It was alright, I guess. Cancel. Kevin versus Colby. Yeah, I like that fight. Kevin deserves a top 5, I agree. Canceled because he pulled out. Oh, okay. Damn, Evloev, yeah, he should be cut then. Last time Holland didn't have braids in, he knocked out Fluffy in 30 seconds. Oh, you're right. All right, let's put our bets in now. Kevin Holland by first round, whatever he wants. I do wish this was like Holland versus Colby right now or something, but Colby Covington apparently is like ducking everybody. I don't know how Colby Covington is still employed by the UFC. It's kind of insane. Like, he legitimately is just... He doesn't want to fight Ian Gary. He didn't want to fight Kevin Holland, according to Kevin Holland. How is he still employed? It's insane. Also, I don't see Kevin Holland talking a lot right now, which is interesting. He usually talks a bit of smack, but he's a bit quiet for this one. He's got the braids, you know. This is like when John Jones had the goatee against DC. This is like evil Kevin Holland. He's not talking. He's throwing some heat. This is the same Kevin Holland that KO'd Anthony Hernandez. The evil Kevin Holland. D-Rod looking good, though? No, yeah, he's looking good. He's looking all right. That was good. It was very sloppy, but it's, you know, Kevin Holland is not like a monster on the back foot or anything. Yeah, even the commentators just said it. They said Kevin Holland is not talking. Yeah, he's locked in now. Kevin Holland's like, oh shit, I gotta lock in now. People forget Kevin Holland, when he's on a run, is a marauder. That was nice. Bit of a nice defense from Holland. Bro, he doesn't have the braids in. He's not talking any smack. Bro, this is a different Kevin Holland, folks. If he gets a KO, then this is a new mythical fighter. I don't care. I said it. D-Rod did kind of clip him there, though. That was good. D-Rod did clip him. Kevin has bad boxing defense. Yeah, I think that's how JDM kind of... He does that kind of shoulder roll thing, and that's how JDM was landing those like body shots on him. I want to see Kevin Holland go for some wrestling, man. You're the way better jiu-jitsu guy. Let's go for a takedown or something. Let's get in the clinch. I feel like he would like pretty... I think he would like have his way with D-Rod on the ground, you know? I feel like if he got it to the ground, but he's just keeping it on the feet, and D-Rod is doing all right, to be fair. Fighting like an unk. This is a funny fight. This is like a hood fight. Man, this is a funny fight. It's just the way it's more D-Rod than Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland looks like a normal fighter, but it's just D-Rod is just like flabby and like all tatted up. It's so funny. I think D-Rod kind of won that round, you know. 5 seconds left, but I think D-Rod kind of hedged it a little bit, man. What do you guys think? I feel like D-Rod won that. Yeah, I think D-Rod gets round 1 as well. Man. I mean, Kevin Holland was doing his thing at times, but Joe Rogan is about to say Kevin Holland is the best up-and-comer. Kevin Holland, he's a great prospect. And he's like 50. He's not 50, he's 32, but still. Joe Rogan probably thinks Michael Johnson is a prospect. Did you see Michael Johnson at the last pay-per-view? What is he, like 30 now? He's so good. No, Joe, he's 40 years old. Oh, I was talking about John Jones. Joe Rogan, D-Raw looking good. Kevin has bad boxing. Holland stung. Got dropped to a knee. Yeah, he did clip him. He clipped him very good. It was like a jab, right? Ooh, that was a stiff jab. Kevin Holland, man, he's getting kind of pieced up. Apparently, Manny Pacquiao is fighting right now as well. Apparently, he won the first round, is what the people in the ESPN $80 pay-per-view chat are saying. Manny Pacquiao, right? In 2025. Interesting. D-Rod winning this? I don't know, man. Kimbo Slice would have hosted his fight back in the day. Yeah, exactly. The silly show. What the F, Kevin? Yeah, his boxing defense is goofy, man. Kevin Holland is one of these where you can tell he's ultra talented, but I feel like he doesn't train. I'm not going to say this just because he lost round 1, but I'm just saying, like, I definitely think Kevin Holland is like, oh my God. Kevin Holland just got KO'd by Derek. Oh my God. Oh my God. D-Rod is about to. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you know what a 45-70 is? Because Kevin Holland clearly doesn't. Oh my God. D-Rod just dropped Kevin Holland very bad, man. Oh my God, boys. Upset. We're about to get an upset, I think. What is going on, guys? D-Rod is beating Kevin Holland right now. In 2025, I'm about to rage. I'm so angry right now. I'm not even a Kevin Holland fan. But what I don't... Now Kevin Holland is going for wrestling. I mean, since when does Kevin Holland wrestle? That's how you know it's bad, guys. He's hurt bad, I think. He's hurt very bad, man. He's dropped again, man. Kevin Holland. I can't believe I'm fucking rooting for Kevin Holland. I don't want D-Rod to win this shit. Fuck this. Fuck D-Rod. I don't care. I want Kevin Holland to win. I like Kevin Holland. I don't, but I do. But I do. Why am I rooting for Kevin? Yeah, I want Kevin Holland to win this. I don't want D-Rod to win. Kevin Holland talk shit at least. You know, he's a fun fighter. Always shows up. Is active as well. If he wins this, it's good for the division. But he's getting his ass beat, so. 45-70 unanswered shots, man. This was supposed to be an easy fight. I thought it was going to be. You know, I was like, oh, Kevin Holland might... My stream keeps lagging when he gets dropped. Yeah, because the chat is like, oh, my God. Kevin's back to his feet. 2 minutes, 26 seconds. 2 minutes, 23. Come on, Kevin. Let's go. Let's go. Put some butter. Now D-Rod's tired. Look at him. He's got the soy chin. Come on, Holland. Come on, Holland. Let's go, man. Let's go, Holland. Let's go, Holland. His defense is terrible, isn't it? Let's go, D-Rod. Kevin is fun, but I'll never forget what he did to Rampage. Nah, let's go, Kev. Nah. I'm sorry, Rampage, but... Look, oh, nice takedown from Kevin. Let's go, boys. If it was any other fighter, I'd be rooting for them. If it was JDM, Ian Gary, I would root for Kevin Holland for sure. Bilal, I'd root for Kevin Holland. Ooh, if he if he fought Protest, honestly, I might root for Kevin Holland, man. I hated Protest's last fight. But Kevin Holland gets the takedown. He's in full mount. 1 minute 24 seconds left in the round. I mean, I like this from Kevin Holland. I don't think he's won this round, though, at all. So this is kind of like a late thing where he's kind of down 2 rounds. I'm not really sure what he could do here. If he gets a fluke in the third or a fluke in the next minute of this round, excuse me, then it would be good. Ooh. Oh, Doris, the famous Kevin Holland Doris. D-Rod gets out. People forget D-Rod's a marauder, and my stream just lagged. My ESPN $80 pay-per-view just lagged. This is so outlandish, it's not even surprising no more. That was a good takedown, though. Let's go, D-Rod. Just coast to the end of this. Okay, we're back. Is that Rodolfo Bellato in the corner? I swear it looks like him. Is that an elbow? Nice elbow from Holland. D-Rod looks kind of tired, man. I think Holland shot and then... Oh, my God. Holland's against the cage. This whole stream is jumping everywhere. Is that an ice agent? I think an ice agent's coming for D-Rod. Oh, jump knee from Kevin Holland. Bloody Kevin Holland right now. Jeesh. And the round is over. Yeah, DC said that guillotine was tight, and it was nowhere close to being tight. DC and Rogan, man, there's dog shit commentators. That's tight. It's not even close to being tight. Sit down, Kevin, on you daft twat. Let's go, D-Rod. D-Rod got power, but must be them protein tacos, man. Them protein tacos. Yeah, D-Rod looks kind of gassed. I think he's worried that Ice might storm in. No, but all jokes aside, man, D-Rod is... I think he like almost slept Kevin Holland borderline, man. Kevin Holland is terrible. He's not terrible. He is terrible. I have to say that. He just is. Holland DM me telling me to come to America to spar him for correcting his spell. No way. No way. You know what he would... That doesn't even surprise me. He would do something like that. That's crazy, man. You should have took him up on his offer, and then me, you, and No Bromo could have showed up. And let me stop. I'm kidding. Here we go. Final round. I love to hate him, but hate loving him sums up what I think about Holland. Yeah, he's pretty unlikable, but he's not done nothing too bad. He's not like a John Jones where he's done like legitimate crimes. He's just pretty like annoying. That's the worst of Kevin Holland. It's just he's annoying. So it's kind of like easy to like root for him a little bit for me, but it's easy to also shit on him because he's also. I've done a lot of videos on Kevin Holland. Well, I've done 2. I've done 2 videos on Kevin Holland. Why did I say a lot? Now John Jones, on the other hand, I've done like 10. We're 4 minutes 27 seconds into the third round. Kevin Holland does not. It's not looking good, man. This is a goofy card. D-Rod is probably going to beat Kevin Holland. I'm calling it now, guys, early. I'm going to say it now. Paulo Costa is going to beat Roman Kopylov. I'm telling you guys. I bet you Paulo Costa is going to win. I bet you. I bet you, bro. I'm telling you he's going to beat Kopylov. He's going to head kick him or some shit. Some fluke shit. Man, Holland is bleeding. D-Rod is a middleweight. I don't know how he makes welterweight, man. It's pretty funny. Nice right hand, though. I think Holland could still get something here. But he's not winning a decision, so either he gets a finish or that's it. Uppercut. Nice. Oh, he drops him! He drops D-Rod! Oh! He dropped D-Rod! Kevin Holland with a fluke win! He's gonna get a fluke win! He's gonna get a fluke! He's gonna get a fluke! He's going to get a fluke. I'm sorry if I'm ahead of you guys and I'm spoiling it, but we're 3 minutes, 12 seconds in. Kevin Holland is going to get a fluke win. Darce choke. Darce choke. Darce. D-Rod gets out. Kevin Holland round 3 TKO. Come on, Kevin. Right. Oh. Ah. I'm beating my chest like it's hard. Come on, Kevin. Yes, D-Rod is hurt. Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland. Kevin Holland. Come on. Keep going. Keep going. Uppercut. 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 Jump knee. Trip him. Do like an inside trip. Oh, man. See, this is where if Kevin Holland had wrestling, dude, like an inside trip right there. Shoot, Holland's kind of gassed now. Oh! It's over! Jump knee again, man. How is D-Rod still alive? This is crazy, folks. D-Rod gets a takedown. This fight is insane right now. This is the round of the year. I'm 20 seconds ahead. Okay. Oh, my God. This is crazy. Oh, my God. Kevin Holland might try to get a sub. He might try to get a fluke sub. Squeeze, Kevin. Squeeze. Squeeze, please. Please. Please, Kevin. Please. No. No. Yes, triangle. Come on. Triangle. Please. Please, Kevin Holland. I can't believe I'm rooting for you. Kevin Holland, get up. Get up. Triangle. Triangle. He's grabbing the cage. Kevin Holland, no. Kevin Holland, please. Please don't please get a finish. Please. Please get a finish, Kevin, please. He's on his back. And D-Rod is going to coast. Please, I hope they rob D-Rod. I don't care, I said it. I hope they rob him. Oh, my God. He's grounded pounding Kevin Holland. Kevin... Shit. The roller coaster of emotions in this round is insane, boys. This round is a round of the year contender, in my opinion. This is a fun round. Oh, Kevin Holland scrambles up. JDM style. JDM style. What a getter from Kevin Holland. D-Rod going for the sloppiest, most awful dart. Oh, my God. He's got a Darce. Oh, my God. This round is incredible. Round of the year contender. I love this round. This is a awesome round. Fight of the night, boys. This is a fun-ass round. Really good fight. I'm not going to doubt these guys. Shit fumble by Kevin Holland is what I meant to say. Shit fumble. Kevin Holland fumbled, man. God dang it. Kevin Holland, man. Fuck. Yeah, round 3 of Kevin Holland is what I thought he would do for... Damn it, man. I'm actually upset Kevin Holland lost the fight in 2025. Fuck Kevin Holland. D-Rod just beat Kevin Holland. He's probably going to look for a top 10 name now. What are we doing here, man? What is this sport, man? People are saying this card was ass. This is a great card, man. Fight of the night, in my opinion. Probably fight of the night. Round 2 was sick. Round 3 was sick. Round 1 was okay. Round 1 was good, actually. Round 1 was good. Yeah, this was fight of the night for sure. For sure, fight of the night. Sick fight, man. Super fun fight. Round 3 is a round of the year contender as well. I got Costa winning. I actually like Costa, so that's good. Me too. I'm rooting for Costa. Kopylov going to gas on round 2, and Costa going to win decision. I can see it, you know. I low-key want to pick Paulo Costa, or I wanted to. Obviously, I already picked Kopylov, but he's talking to Hunter Campbell, but he didn't win. I'm like 20 seconds ahead. I'm just not surprised. It's tight every sub attempt. We miss new commentators. Yeah. We need new commentators. Damn. 29-28, fair. D-Rod. Shit. It is what it is. Great fight. Fight of the year contender. Well, yeah. Not fight of the year contender. I mean, it's not as good as like some of the best fights this year, but it's round of the year contender for round 3. I'll say that. Sick fight, though. Sick fight. I mean, I'm pleased for D-Rod, I guess, but he's just... Kevin Holland is just so much better for welterweight. It's annoying, man. Really set back in for Holland this one. Man. He almost KO'd him in the 3rd, man. He was so close to KOing him in the 3rd. Imagine D-Rod becomes a fucking champion. I'm going to kill myself. Kopylov is aggressive. Costa adopted a point fight style after the Adesanya loss. That's not working great for him, though. Yeah, he's more patient now. He doesn't want to get hit. He's kind of... It's not worked well for him at all, you're right. I mean, he literally has only beaten, like, Luke Rockhold in the last 3 years. He lost to Marvin Vettori, guys. Like, I don't know. I think Kopylov's got this one. But I think if Costa just goes in like a marauder, hopefully. D-Rod throws in slow motion. My disappointment's immeasurable. Embarrassing. I'm so angry, bro. Kevin, man. Happy for D-Rod. I am, like, pleased for him, but it's just like, damn. Damn. Kayla Harrison and Kamaru Usman. Imagine the children they'd have. Let me stop. That's weird. I'm pissed, man. Costa via melting decision. Bro, he had almost landed a spinning kick on Whitaker. Oh, that's true. He did. Well, he did land it, right? And Whitaker was like wobbly legged. Bro, Whitaker, though. Whitaker does the chicken leg every day, every fight. The chicken dance every fight is what I meant to say. The chicken leg. I'm not too mad because I kind of don't like Holland to begin with. Yeah. It's just like, damn, bro. Like, he is, like, I don't know. I just, Holland in the top 10 of welterweight sounds like so fun to me. Damn, man. How is Costa ranked? Because of the secret juice. I don't know, bro. It's kind of insane. He's, like, lost so many times, and he's inactive, but it is what it is. So if DDP dropped Whitaker with a jab and Costa didn't drop him with that kick, then DDP, a DDP jab hits harder than a Paulo Costa wheel kick to the jaw. Costa versus Allen when Costa wins. Costa versus Allen. Who would win that? I feel like I don't know. I don't know anymore with Paulo Costa or Brendan Allen. I can't. That's the one fight you can't put money on, folks. It's the worst fight to put money on. Usman and Kayla. I'm pissed, man. We're 2 fights away. Costa Allen. We're 2 fights away, boys. We're 2 fights away from the last dance. But this fight is good, to be fair. Kopylov, Costa. I'm just checking on Twitter. That fight was sick, man. I'm seeing what people say about it. Any update on Pacquiao fight? Let me see. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna check that right now. Let's see what people are saying. If he wins, that'd be pretty insane. The first tweet I saw is, Unk still got it. Oh my god. Come on, Pacquiao. Let me see these highlights. Manny Pacquiao does not look 46 years old. What an awesome fight so far is the tweets I'm seeing. I mean, if early predictions for JDM Islam, oh, whew. Hey, man, you already know. I got JDM in that one. I'm pretty confident in that one as well. I just think JDM is going to be too big for Islam. Islam is not. He's like relatively big for 155, but man, a 15-pound weight difference. JDM is a big welterweight. He has great scrambles, great get-ups. He works for Craig Jones. He's going to work with Volk, I'd imagine, for that camp against Islam. Great body shots, great chin. I don't know. It's just too many factors. I think JDM, there's too many things going for JDM in my opinion. I know Makhachev has good jiu-jitsu. I think that could be a factor. I could see like JDM sometimes when he gets up, he leaves his like neck open for like that darce. That worries me a little bit. But I also don't think Makhachev will be able to outmuscle JDM the way he outmuscles like Oliveira or the way he outmuscled like everyone else. Charles was too big for Ilya. 2 man, just saying. True. But I also just think like skill-wise though, I just think JDM is, he can fight on the back foot, he can fight on the front foot as well. And again, his jiu-jitsu is pretty good. Here we go. They just put on Twitter, the co-main event of UFC 319 is still to be determined. What do you guys think it's going to be? So, okay, what do you guys think of this card so far? UFC 319. Main event, Dricus Hamzat. Co-main event, still not announced. It says to be determined. Feature fight, Jeff Neal versus Carlos Prates. Second fight, Jared Cannonier, Michael Venom Page. And then the opener of the main card, Tim Elliott, Kaya Sakura. I feel like if that has a good co-main event, that's a sick card. That's actually a really good card. I think the co-main event is Yuri versus Olberg. What do you guys think? I feel like it's Yuri versus Olberg. But that might be too soon, though. Wouldn't they have announced that by now? Like, why would they not announce their own co-main event for their biggest card of the year? That'd be kind of crazy, right? Co-main event. Main event, Dricus Hamzat. What would be the co-main event? Maybe Sean Brady versus Ian Gary. Ooh. Yuri said he signed a contract. Yeah, that's why I said Yuri, because that was the first thing I thought of. I was like, Yuri said he signed. But I'm low-key thinking Brady, Gary, because Gary's low-key been quiet for the past couple of days and weeks, which is like abnormal for Ian Gary. And Sean Brady's been quiet as well. I think maybe that might be signed for that card. 5 rounds as well. That'd be sick. JDM by KO. Islam was going to win. Ilya will move up and become triple champ. Charles was too big for Ilya, man, too. Just saying true. I got JDM too, though, anyways. JDM likes pulling Gilly. That might not work in his favor. Yeah, but he didn't do that as much against Bilal. Well, he didn't really do that at all against Bilal. He did that a lot against Basil Hafez, but he's definitely fixed that part of his game. Islam gets hit far too bit. Daggy fanboys act like he's untouchable. Yeah, bro. Like, he literally had a split on his forehead, a black eye against Poirier. He had, like, a black eye against Volk. It was very hittable. Are they making the walkouts now? I kind of, like, clicked off. Oh, shit. They are. Cool. Roman Hooper. He's from Russia. Dead crowd. Yeah, I feel like the crowd is pretty dead. They don't care about anyone but Poirier, it seems. I need Asakura to win. I think he's got it. I like that fight for him, though. I like it and I don't because Tim Elliott is a good wrestler, but it is Tim Elliott, so. Crazy how Costa is like one of those big names at middleweight. One of the biggest names at middleweight. Yeah, and he's just like on a losing streak and he's inactive. Crazy. Honestly, but he has a great personality, so it's like it shows you how far a personality can get you because he's on the co-main event of Poirier's last ever fight. But then again, this wasn't even supposed to be on this card. This was supposed to be on 317, so. Isn't that crazy? This was supposed to be on 317, and this is probably the second best fight on this card. What the fuck? That's kind of insane. I forgot this was not supposed to be on this card originally. I thought Kopylov was like late 20s or something. He looks like Chase Hooper. Yeah, he kind of does. He looks like Chase Hooper's like older brother that's like a bit like mysterious and mean. Like he doesn't speak a lot, but like he'll beat you up. Costa not getting a big reaction from the crowd, which kind of surprised me. Kopylov is a top 10 favorite fighter of mine, but I kind of think Costa will win. Yeah, I like Kopylov. Slick boxing from Roman Kopylov. Very good boxing. Okay, Costa looks a bit locked in, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if he's on drugs or something, but he's shadow boxing. He's got a mean face on. Yeah, I feel like Paulo Costa. I don't know. The energy's a bit different, man. The energy's a bit different from old Paulo here. I was a big fan of Paulo Costa. Like, when he fought Izzy, like, around that time, like, before the Izzy fight, when he fought, Yoel Romero, I was a big fan of Costa. I was like, oh, my gosh, bro. I was, like, rooting for him to KO Izzy so bad, bro. And I thought he was, too. I was like, I was obviously much younger, but I really thought he'd beat Izzy. I was a big Paulo Costa fan. I mean, I am a fan of his, but not as much. Costa probably doesn't do steroids for real. He used to be a bodybuilder. Yeah, I don't think it's that insane. I don't think he's on it now. He probably maybe did it in the past, and then he just like maintains well. That wouldn't surprise me. Here we go, though. I'm locked in for this one. I actually like this fight. If Paulo Costa shows up and doesn't just try to be really patient, like a point fighter the way he has been, this could be a sick fight. He looks kind of skinnier, too. Am I the only one? I feel like Costa looks a bit slimmer. Maybe it's just the angle or something. Islam's boxing really isn't that good. Like, no hip rotations, just the threat of the takedown. I agree with that. Like, oh, he was outboxing Poirier, but like Poirier did not want to get taken down. He was terrified of getting taken down. It's not like, oh, bro, remember when he beat Poirier and people were legit like, we got to start having Islam as like the best striker in the UFC conversations. I remember seeing people say that. I guess maybe at the time it wasn't that crazy, but I thought it was crazy to say that because obviously Poirier didn't want to get taken down. And Poirier's an older fighter. Like, of course he got pieced up at times. He's also the co-main while other higher-ranked people in the division are on the prelims. That's actually true. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's true. Vittori Allen, right? They're on the prelims. That's so funny. They were supposed to be the co-main originally. Someone in the chat said he looks skinny in the stream chat, and I agree. I don't know why, but Costa looks kind of skinnier, in my opinion. Costa said he drank a lot the night before the Izzy fight. That's why he lost. I drank a lot of wine. Didn't he say that for the Vittori fight as well? Wasn't there something about like wine or something for that fight? Because I know he missed weight. And Dustin's hip was broken. And was it his hip and his rib, right? Or was it just his hip? I feel like he said something about Gamrot broke his rib. I swear I remember him saying that. That Gamrot injured Dustin's rib. Yeah, he said 2 weeks before the fight, I broke my rib. It was Gamrot. We were just training. I swear, I'm playing it in my head. Costa's hilarious. He has no filter at all. He's hilarious. His tweets are insane. Kopilov's gas take sucks. Costa's going to win via melting decision. I wouldn't be shocked, man. Kopylov does have a mid-gas tank. Chris Curtis was kind of doing his thing against Kopylov as well. Damn, I low-key should have picked Costa. We'll see, though. We'll see in like a minute who wins this, but this is one of those cards where like D-Rod just won and Michael Johnson won earlier, so it's kind of a tricky card. Crazy how these guys will cut to my weight, but I'm nowhere near their size. Insane, bro. They cut to 185, but then now they're probably like 200 pounds right now. They're both like probably 210 pounds. Tom versus Gone 320 main event. You think so? I think Tom versus Gone will be announced soon. You know, wait. Oh, I might do a video on this as well. I'm like 80% sure Alex Pereira is going to face Tom Aspinall next, you know. Or he's going to just move to heavyweight. Bro, he's been posting on Instagram and stuff. He's like 226 pounds. 200. No, not even. I think he was like 246. I think he posted. Like, he's heavy right now, bro. And I'm like, why does he keep posting his weight? I feel like he's moving to heavyweight, Alex Pereira. And I feel like they might do Pereira versus Aspinall next. All right, round one. Paul Costa goes forward immediately. 4 minutes, 55 seconds. Paul Costa already in Kopilov's face. Costa looks so funny. I'm sorry. Nice low kick. Man, Paul Costa looks a lot smaller than usual, I feel like. I don't know if it's just me. Nice hard low kick from Costa, though. Look at Kopilov's hair. It's like Chase Hooper haircut. Oh, nice. They both kind of landed at the same time. Kopilov's nose is like funny too. He looks like he has a soda-on nose. No offense. Come on. Come on, Costa. I'm rooting for Paul Costa for sure. New mythical fighter, white shorts Costa. He's actually doing well. He's winning this fight so far. I know it's not by a lot, but he's landing nice low kicks. Nice body kick from Costa. Sweet stuff. 3 minutes 35. Costa's looking very quick. Curtis was keeping up with Kopylov. He's nowhere near as big and as intimidating as Costa. True. Yeah, Chris Curtis is shit. You're right. Nice body kick, though, from Kopylov, to be fair. I feel like, though, Costa's is a bit quicker, you know. Hold up. Why isn't it 5 rounds? Yeah, it's not. Well, because it's short notice. It's short notice. So, I think it was always going to be 3 rounds. Because I was thinking that too. I was like, wait, is this going to be a 5-rounder? But this was supposed to be on 317, to be fair. Costa's looking at Kopilov's body. I think he's trying to like bait him and throw like something upstairs. I could see a Paul Costa head kick coming very soon. He's setting it up with the body kicks and the low kicks. He whiffs that right hand. Nice low kick. The crowd is completely dead, by the way. How long have I been live, by the way? How long has this been going on? We've been live for almost 4 hours. Nice jab to the body from Costa. This is 1-0 Costa. Nice shoot to the body as well. Kopylov just can't get going for some reason. Man. And a head kick. There you go. Costa kind of... Oh, nice low kick as well. Man, Costa's looking real nice in this fight. He is winning this round, in my opinion. Man, this is a... I mean, I'm glad Costa's winning, but man, I thought Kopylov would have won this. But he's losing this first round, and Costa's just looking really fast. Really, really fast. A lot of body work. Nice body kick from Kopylov. He's got to get going more. Costa's kicks look powerful. Yeah. Isn't it kind of crazy that the UFC hasn't been to the Caribbean yet? It's just, you know, it is what it is, man. They haven't been to Spain. They may have been to Spain, like, in the past, but not recently. I get it with that, though, because a lot of the arenas are... Oh, I think he kind of dropped Kopylov there. I think he dropped Kopylov. I think he dropped him. Hold on there now. Paulo Costa's about to KO Roman Kopylov. We're 43 minutes out from the round being over. His mouth guard dropped. I don't think Herb Dean's dumbass noticed. He doesn't have a mouth guard, and his nose is bleeding, I think. Give him his mouth guard back already. His mouth... Just give him his mouth guard. Maybe he didn't drop his mouth guard. What is Herb Dean doing? He could have been gave it to him. Why is the crowd booing? All they did is give him his mouth guard. The crowd are booing. And they're booing for 1 second. He stopped it for 1 second to give him his mouth guard, and the crowd like, boo. That's the only noise they made. They booed when he put the mouth guard in. Dropped his bum ass. Yep, Costa won round 1, in my opinion, pretty comfortably. Wow. Paulo Costa, man. Holy smokes. Let's go Costa, man. But let's go Roman. I mean, I guess I'd want my pick to be right, but hey, man. Paulo Costa winning kind of... This is a weird card for picks. I mean, who would have guessed D-Rod would have won? Who would have guessed Michael Johnson, you know, except me? You know, all jokes aside, though, I feel like... I'm just saying, folks, why do I feel like a Dustin Poirier win is coming? And I'm not going to complain if it happens. Herb knew they would boo. He's a step ahead of the casuals. Yeah, Herb Dean knew. The melting starts soon. Here we go. Round number 2. Roman Kopylov versus Paulo Costa. 4 minutes, 55 seconds in. Dean Thomas. I hate Dean Thomas. He's not a good corner, man. He's a coach analyst, but he says nothing like interesting. We got to get like MMA Che as the analyst, bro. He's way... Honestly, unironically, MMA Che would be more interesting as like a coach analyst than freaking Dean Thomas. Nice body kick from Costa. It's body kick again, man. Costa's winning this round. Nice low kick. His kicks look phenomenal, man. Paulo Costa's actually good. The one time we all pick against him, he wins. Nah, some of you guys did pick him, to be fair. W. Paulo Costa. WWs. Herb knew the melting starts. Kopylov is kind of sagging. Yo, Kopylov is like not doing anything. Costa is spamming body kicks at Kopylov, and Kopylov is just not answering them. He's not countering them. Costa looked locked in, man. He's in good shape. He looked locked in the walkout. He had the game face on. Kopylov, he landed a little something, but that wasn't good enough. Costa should throwing his kicks at Kopylov's rear hand to take it out. Yeah, more high kicks, I agree. More high kicks. You could hurt the arm a little bit. Hurt the arms of Kopylov. Kopylov is just not going, man. Nice body kick from Kopylov. That was a sick body kick, but maybe Costa's just like that. Yeah, man. I'll never. How? Hey, man. Paulo Costa is only Paulo Costa would do something like this. Lose 3 fights in a row. Take a 2-year layoff. Not a 2-year layoff, but he's been gone for a while, right? Has it been a 2-year layoff? When was his last fight? It was Strickland, right? So that was like a year. That was like more than a year for sure. A year and a half layoff, it seems. And then he just comes back and just destroys Roman Kopylov. He's making Roman Kopylov look like a can. Honestly, he's cooking. Lots of body shots. He's letting his hands fly a little bit more. He's winning this round pretty comfortably. And he stuns Kopylov bad with a right hand. He's about to get a KO, man. 2 minutes, 13 seconds into round number 2. He's going to get a KO, in my opinion. He's going to get a KO. I think he's going to get a KO in the third, if he doesn't get one now. Kopylov is way too patient. Now Kopylov is starting to bite on the feints. Look at Kopylov's face. He's glossy-eyed. It's over. It's over. Kopylov is shit. Well, I'll say this. In my prediction video, I did say Kopylov is slightly overrated by fans. Another right hand. This is like this is like an all-time Paulo Costa performance. It's not even like that insane, but it is just like really good from him. Constant pressure, constant pace. He is kind of breathing a little bit heavy now, I'm noticing, but the sweet pea special, melting starts. He did what Tony Ferguson was trying to do. Yeah, man, he's looking good. Yeah, Ferguson go on a 4-fight losing streak and then comes back and wins. Costa's always had heavy kicks. Yes, to be fair, Costa like never lost his kicks. Against Whitaker with the wheel kick, somehow Vittori didn't get rocked by that kick. Clean head kick on Vittori. Like Costa's always had good kicks. The secret juice. Hey, man, Paulo Costa on a winning streak. We need this, man. We need Paulo Costa. Wait. You guys realize if Dricus du Plessis, even if Hamzat wins, there's a world where Paulo Costa might go on a run and we might get Paulo Costa versus Dricus or Hamzat Chimaev. Do you guys realize this, right? You guys know how insane of a buildup that would be? Do you guys know how insane that would be for both fights? Him versus Hamza has real beef, but him versus DDP would probably be a better fight for sure. Like just seeing that on paper, Costa versus du Plessis. Yeah, Kopylov is like stun locked. He just doesn't know what to do. You could just tell he's like just frozen. He doesn't know what to do. He's like outclassed right now completely, man. It's really bad. He's completely being outclassed. You could just Costa DDP battle the physiques. It'd be insane, man. I'd be rooting for Costa Hamza. Yeah, I think that's probably the more, because there is real beef. There is real beef. Man, I knew when Paulo Costa looked like he was on that snow. I should have picked I should have just did it like a I'm changing my pick, folks type video. I called Acosta Melton, call me Mystic Mac. I predict these things, yeah. No, you did. Man, he is but Kopylov hasn't even got going, man. It's just he's really just beating his ass. Kopylov just only throwing one shot at a time. Yeah. It's like Leon Edwards. Kopylov is not even like changing anything. Poirier shadowboxing. This has got to be like old though, right? He's probably already in his gear and stuff. I doubt he's like still in jeans and a tank top. I'm pretty sure that's like pre-recorded. I'm pretty sure that's not like right now. Nice body kick from Costa. We're round 3, 4 minutes, 47 seconds. Nice shot to the body from Kopylov, to be fair. He just can't get going, man. Nice jab from Kopylov. That sounded so zesty, man. I called Kopylov Dustin shadowboxing in jeans. Yeah, that's got to be like when he first wrapped his hands like an hour ago. He's got to be already in shorts. He's got to be. There's no way he's still in jeans and a tank top. Can't wait for Kopylov to invite a head kick. He's going to get a wheel kick KO. Can you imagine? Poor Paulo Costa. He's done everything right and will still lose. Nice. Not like when people are pressed, they start fidgeting. That's when I knew Costa was going to beat his ass because he was angry. Okay, maybe. Yeah, he was like teed up. That's a good point. Kopylov didn't gas as much as I thought he would. Yeah. Bro, in the walkout, he already gassed from the aura of Costa. Paulo Costa. Dude, Paulo Costa on a winning streak is needed. We need this. He's looking good, too, to where it's like, you know what? Oh, no, 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 no. Kopylov landed a nice shot on Costa, man. Man, these fights are pretty good. Kopylov landed a nice shot on Paulo Costa. Roman Kopylov, the guy that gasses, is winning the third round. What is this, man? What is this? This card is ridiculous. Huge right. Well, he rocked Costa. I don't know what he landed. My thing froze. Okay. Nice body kick. He didn't like rock him, but he landed something that kind of stunned Costa. Costa looking more tired. Yeah, I feel like Costa's now looking gassed, and Kopylov is actually the one that's pressing now. Landed a nice body shot there. Costa is gassing in this round. He's breathing very heavy. This makes no sense. I don't get it either, man. This card is wacky as hell. Costa is legitimately gassing against a guy that notoriously gasses. Costa's emoting. Look at Costa emoting, sticking his tongue out. He's aura farming. That's going to be a freaking TikTok edit or something. That's going to be a part of a TikTok edit. I bet you. Nice body shot. Ooh, that was a good liver shot, man. More like that was like a liver shot, yeah. Or was that a kidney? I think it was a liver shot. Double leg from Costa. I want to see like an elbow from one of these guys. Boom. Smash an elbow. Nice body kick. Kopylov, now he's kind of slowing down again. Nice jab, though. Yeah, DC is saying nice right hand, but technically he is landing the right hand. It's a jab. It's not a two. Bodybuilding is the best beast for MMA. In Kopylov, a 3-time champion hand-to-hand combat. What is he doing? Well, I don't know, man. He's, I guess it doesn't translate well to MMA. He got stunned there with a right hand from Kopylov, or from Costa, excuse me. 15 seconds left. The body shots have been phenomenal from Costa. So there's things I like in this fight. The only thing that still worries me about Costa is he gassed in this third, but he still looks good enough. He phoned his butt. Paulo Costa wins. Paulo Costa is back in the winning column, I guess, in 2025. Probably a 30-27, yeah. They're all copying the goat of emotes, Waldo. Yep. Talking about Waldo Cortez Acosta. Waldo Cortez Acosta. At least I call the Costa W, yeah. Costa 29-28, yeah. I think 30-27, 29-20. I think you could have given Kopylov the third. He might have had the bigger moments, maybe. But Costa might have rallied it back at the end. Whitaker versus De Ridder. Whitaker versus De Ridder, what? The winner of this fight's the loser of that? You could do like, you know what? All jokes aside, you could do like, oh, they just showed Whitaker De Ridder on the screen, yeah. Let's freaking go. 2-fight win streak, pretty sure. Who, for Paulo Costa? No, it's a 1-fight winning streak. Because he lost to Strickland, I think. Who did he lose to? He lost to Strickland or Whitaker? He lost to both of them, but like in his last fight. What did you think about this fight? I thought it was a good fight. I thought it was a fun fight. I thought Paulo Costa dominated pretty comfortably, pretty surprisingly, and I loved it. I'm very glad for Paulo Costa. Very happy. He fraud checked the overrated Paulo Costa, the overrated Roman Kopylov. Borrachinho, the eraser, my guy. Paulo Costa, man. Dude, when Waldo pointed to the center against Rebels, that was Edwards. I like Waldo Cortez. He's funny. He just looks funny. Underdog City tonight? Yeah, a lot of underdogs, man. A lot of Michael Johnson, Daniel Rodriguez, Costa, man. You are amazing. Oh, you're right. I thought his last fight was against Luke for some reason. No, damn, bro. That was a long ass time ago. Nah, yeah, it was either the Strickland fight or the Whitaker fight. Something tells me it was the Strickland fight though. Okay, what's Paulo saying? Kopylov is my boy, but I'm happy Costa won. Yeah. DP might win with all these underdogs. I'm telling you, I have a feeling now he's going to win. And I had a feeling this morning. Shit. Dustin might actually win this. Wait, let me see if it just froze this thing. He's talking about Hamzat. Gourmet Chechen. Gourmet Chechen. Hamzat Chimaev. He called Hamzat Chimaev a big asshole. So apparently, Hamzat Chimaev DM'd Paulo Costa's wife. What the hell? I'd be pretty upset, I'm not going to lie, if that happened to me. You are a coward. Damn, Paulo Costa is hunting. Yo, this is the best storyline in the. This is the best storyline in the. Dude, I might. You know what? This is the best storyline in the UFC right now. Paulo Costa hunting down Hamzat Chimaev. That's awesome. Great performance. Who are these people? Justin Gaethje? Boo. Is that his brother? Is that Justin Gaethje's fat brother? Max Holloway. The Blessed Express. I like Max, man. Shit. I feel like Islam smells like a Lunchable ham. Who's with me? Gourmet Chechen. He called him Gourmet Chechen. Why is Dustin Poirier wearing a tank top and a hat? Oh, boy. I'm nervous. My guy, Dustin Poirier, man. This is it. This is it, folks. Costa looked hella skilled tonight. W interview. I loved it, man. W interview. Good promo. Looked locked in. I knew from the walkout, too. I'm like, he looks so focused, man. He's shadow boxing. His face is angry. He looks so focused, and he looked in good shape, too. He was on weight. A Little Wayne CT performance incoming. Let me try to get this. What the hell is Marab doing? I hope it's a draw with Max and Dustin. Same. DP might win. I feel like he's going to win. I predicted a Dustin decision, though. I think he's going to get one, you know. I'm starting to think about it now. I'm like, you know what? With all these underdogs, Costa looked hella skilled tonight. Really skilled, man. Low kicks, fast. He looked a bit gassed in round 3, but towards the end of the round, he also picked it back up, so I like that. Gourmet chicken or gourmet Chechen. Can't wait for Costa to beat Chimaev. Bro, that's going to be generational. Poirier by KO. If Dustin wins, I'm eating gumbo in celebration. Gumbo is pretty good, to be fair. Gumbo is very underrated, I feel like. Well, probably not in Louisiana, but in my opinion. Let's go, Dustin. Can't take another Dustin L. The last time I cried. Yeah, we need Dustin Poirier to get a spinning headbutt. Let's say that, spinning headbutt. The last time I cried for a retired fighter was CKZ, and that girl was last week. And that girl last week, who you cried so hard you don't remember her name. What's her name? What the F is gumbo? It's like I think it's like a big like kind of soup where it has like chicken, vegetables, potatoes, stuff like that. It's kind of like a big like pot of like just stuff in it. It's pretty good. It's very good. Gumbo. I think that's what it is. Maybe it's more specific than that. Yeah, I forgot that chick's name last week. See, I don't even remember her name. What was it? It was like, wasn't it like something Murphy? Her last name was Murphy. It's kind of a broth with seafood or chicken. Yeah, it's like a broth. Meaty soup, yeah. Sounds lovely. It's pretty good. You eat it with your hands. Are you supposed to eat it with your hands? I mean, I had it before with like a spoon. Oh. One more fight. Damn, I'm kind of spent. This has been a great stream, though. Great card, to be honest. I think I'm spent because I've been like, these fights have been getting me amped. Or is that the Indian soup one? It might be the Indian soup one because I bet you it's the Indian soup one. Let's be honest. Lauren Murphy, my goat. Yes, Lauren Murphy. I'm like, doesn't it sound like Lerone Murphy? Gonna miss her. Yeah, her boxing combinations were insane. Insane boxing combos. Her body kicks, her jiu-jitsu was high level. Here we go. I feel like Poirier is going to win, man. Holloway kind of has to win. He gets knocked out of his top 5. He's 0-6 in trilogies. That's hilarious to think about, but like also messed up. It's like a double-edged sword because I want Holloway to win because he's one of my all-time favorites. I do think Dustin's like higher. Dustin's my 4th favorite fighter of all time. Number 4. He's probably higher, to be honest. Once it's all said and done, I might put him a bit higher, but I love Dustin Poirier. And it's just like, but if Holloway wins, it's better for the division. Because then it's like, if Holloway wins, we could get like a Holloway Armin Sarukian in like December, or a Holloway versus Charles. But I think that's a step backwards for Holloway. You know, I feel like if Holloway wins, he should get either an Armin Sarukian or a Paddy Pimblett, to me. Because I feel like he already KO'd Gaethje. If he beats Poirier, that's Gaethje and Poirier already at lightweight. He shouldn't have to face Oliveira. I think he's already like past that if he beats Poirier tonight. That's my opinion, though. I wonder if Holloway is gonna point to the ground in the last 30 seconds. I think he will, or last 10 seconds. I think he will. Yes, I think he will. Bro, why did Lauren Murphy have to retire? He could have taken a bum like Usman. I know, man. It's just like, I wanted to see her go on one last title run, and I think, honestly, she could have. But it was, man, they're showing the Holloway Gaethje KO again. Insane. I want to see Max Armin. I do, too. I really want to see that fight. That's like a sneaky, like, underrated, great fight. It's like no one really thinks about it, but, like, Max versus Armin, it's weird because it's like, how does that actually go? I would probably say Holloway. I'd lean Holloway, but it's interesting. You know, I really like that fight. Usman still got it. Hope he keeps going. Honestly, there's a world where Usman, like, if Usman beats, let's say, Bilal and then wins the title back, you already know Okoye is going to put him as the GOAT already, like, instantly. But it wouldn't be that, like, outlandish to say he would be the GOAT if he did all that. Like, that'd be impressive. If he beat, like, let's say, a Bilal, got a title shot, then beat, like, Islam or JDM. Oh, shit. Here we go, boys. The walkouts. It's lagging a little bit, but it is what it is. Bro, Gaethje's right there, and they're just showing the same clip of him getting brutally slapped for the 20th time. Yeah, that's his punishment for saying he's going to retire if he doesn't get a title shot. He's like, yeah, I'm just going to retire if they don't give me a title shot. They're just punishing him by showing him getting slept. That's messed up, though. Wait, Poirier's coming out first? Oh, shit. That's kind of weird. No Lil Wayne. Oh, there he is. That is Lil Wayne. But he's not singing him out. He's just walking him out. Okay. The UFC couldn't afford to have Lil Wayne perform. That's hilarious, man. The UFC is hilarious. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. He's not even going to sing him out. Yeah, the UFC are hilarious, man. The UFC are hilarious. Listen, kid, the best we could do is just have him stand behind you really far. Like, that's crazy, man. They could simply just have him. Yeah, that's just crazy to me. It's not even that big of a deal because Lil Wayne is probably not going to perform well, but also no shine bright like a diamond. Damn. I just realized no shine bright like a diamond. Damn. Shine bright like a diamond. Dude, how did you have Lil Wayne just stand behind Poirier instead of having him perform with him? That's so weird. I can't even see him. He's like all the way in the back. He was next to him for like 5 seconds. Like, Lil Wayne is from New Orleans. Poirier asked if he could have him perform him out. Weezy is right there. I mean, I'm a fan of Lil Wayne. He's one of my all-time favorites. I know he's washed now. I know, guys. He's like Tony Ferguson, right? I love Tony Ferguson all time, but he is currently washed. That's how I feel about Lil Wayne. Yeah, the best we could do, kid, is show him on the screen, but we can't have him actually perform. That's kind of funny to me. I don't know. Dustin looks thinner. He said this was the easiest weight cut of his career. Isn't that crazy? He said this was the easiest weight cut of his career and that he could have made 145 if he really tried. That's kind of insane. He does look thinner. His physique looks insane right now. Oh, he's little. I thought he was 5'9". Now he's short, man. He's a short little guy. I can't even see him. Yeah. Okay, the crowd's reacting pretty good. I feel like Paddy Pimblett gets a bigger reaction in London than Poirier is getting in his own home freaking... I don't know. I feel like American crowds. They're cheering, but I'm just saying. Love you, Dusty Wassy. Man, this is going to be... I'm waiting for that Bruce Buffer freaking announcement. That's going to get me, man. The Last Dance. Dustin Poirier. One last time. This is history, guys. This is history. We're all here for the last ever fight of the greatest non-UFC champion of all time. One of the greatest lightweights of all time. The guy who's beaten guys like Conor McGregor, Max Holloway, who else has he beat? Justin Gaethje. Just had a war with Islam Makhachev. Just one fight ago, man. Flatline Benoit Saint-Denis, that fraud. There's been so many great names. My mind is blanking right now. But look at Theo Vaughn. Look at Theo Vaughn. You guys see him? Dustin Poirier. One last time. Who the fuck is that? Must be Lil Wayne's girlfriend or something. His BBL freaking... Dustin's crowd only boos. Oh boy. Holloway. Here's Holloway. I want to hear some boos for this guy. I love Holloway, but I just want to hear some boos. It'd be funny. Dustin's crowd only boos. Yeah, it seems like it. That's all they're good at, is just boo. Pretty shit crowd, in my opinion. No reaction from... At least boo him. You're just going to be silent for Max Holloway? It's Max Holloway. I mean, unless my sound is messed up, I don't hear a lot of boos. They haven't shown him yet, though. We'll see. Not really much, like, not very loud boos at all. Just kind of like, they're acting as if it's like freaking Roman Kopylov out here. It's Max Holloway, folks. Either you're going to boo him or cheer him loud, but don't give him no reaction. Maybe I'm over-exaggerating. Mate, bring me some Coke, yeah? Yeah, Max Holloway's not getting big cheers or boos. He's just... It's just like faint noise. It's just like air, like an air dryer. What the fuck? Max's chin's going to be gone after the Ilya KO. Could be gone. Sometimes people with granite chins lose it. True. That's true. And he could, and you know what too? He could be more hesitant. Because now he's like, oh, I just got KO'd. Like, he might be scared now to, like, go as much as he used to be. Because, you know, it's always, oh, well, I got a granite chin. You know, I'll be all right. But now that he's been KO'd, it's kind of like he might fight a little bit different. He might fight a little bit more hesitant. Even though Max has always kind of been like a volume puncher who kind of uses his range a little bit. Did Paul Felder just say, I don't know how he ever made 145 pounds? Don't tell me he just said that. Don't tell me he just adopted Joe Rogan's catchphrase. Am I Does Max Holloway look like a freaking roided up monster for him to say that? Max Holloway is still a skinny guy. Of course he made 145 at one point. No way he just said that. Is the BMF title curse going to get Max? There's a title... Wait, is there a BMF title curse? Okay, Gaethje beat Poirier. That was for the BMF title. Masvidal and Diaz. That was kind of cursed. Is there a BMF title curse? I'm not sure. Although saying that Max or CT will probably ignore that, yeah. Well, fight out Saturday night, baby. Somebody said Max was taking steroids for the Gaethje fight, dead ass. No, he was not. I've seen people say, oh, he looked so huge against Gaethje, then he had to drain all the way back down to featherweight, and that's why Topuria KO'd him, because he was drained. It's like, he wasn't even that big against Gaethje. Come on. I've seen people say that. I've never seen people say it took steroids. That's crazy, man. He didn't look that big. But they're making it... Bro, commentators are making it seem like he looks like a giant. He still looks like Max Holloway to me. He looks a bit thicker, but like... Pause. But it's not like, dang, bro, Max Holloway looks like a giant right now. He does look a bit stronger, though. Like, his torso, like, his upper body looks a bit, like, wider. A little bit. He looks a bit more filled out. Because you got to think as well, like, he's 155 plus he rehydrated. He's rehydrating more than he did at featherweight. He's literally a twig. Yeah, he's still skinny. They're acting like he's like a giant. Like, yeah, he looks a bit bigger, but not by a lot. They're like, man, he looks big for the weight class. How did he ever make 145? Paul Felder said, like, what? Anyways, boys, the last time for Dustin Poirier. Soak it in, boys. Like John Jones soaks in drugs. Come on, Poirier. Patty would make Max right now look small. Yeah, like, Maybe Armin as well, to be honest. Even though I know Max is taller than Armin, but I don't know, man. It is what it is. I don't know. Maybe they're just told to say dumb stuff. Here we go. Poirier. Paddy's huge, man. I really don't know how he makes 155, and I do wonder, like, if he's ever going to just change. I do think a lot of it goes to his face, though, and that's why, but here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. I'm out of breath. I'm gooning to this. I'm gooning to this. I'm gooning to this. I'm Jane Depeen. One last Gilly. Here we go. I've got to listen to this. Come on, he has to get a bigger cheer than that. Come on. Yo, this guy's spamming chat now during Dustin. Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. A challenger. Dustin, the Diamond Poirier. Shine bright like a diamond. They're not even that loud, man. No wonder UFC doesn't go there. Yeah, they're not even that loud for him, man. I feel like they... Again, I feel like Dustin would have got a louder reception in like the UK, MSG, Las Vegas. It's ridiculous. It is what it is. I'm not gonna like complain that much, but that was big, not big enough. Dustin should have went second. I agree. But no, but he's the BMF champion. He's the reigning, defending BMF champion, guys. The reigning, defending BMF champion. Of Hawaii, Max, bless you all the way. Here we go. I'm interested in how Max is going to fight here. Is he going to fight more patient? I got a feeling Poirier is going to KO Max Holloway. Not KO him, but I think he's... I'm saying this now. I'm going to stamp this now. Dustin Poirier is going to beat Max Holloway. This is going to age really bad, or this can age phenomenally. Now I hear the reception. There we go. My legs are shaking. You guys can't see it. Dustin by TKO. I can see it, man. I could just see it. I don't know. Holloway looks like kind of funny, too. His face looks kind of funny. Poirier looks locked in. All right, he pulled the shorts for one last time. Well, he's going to probably do it like 10 more times, but you get my point. Already Holloway kind of... Holloway does look big, but it's just like... It's just like, come on, guys. He's still a He's still a skinny guy, man. See, that was like a big overreaction with that. That's that. Dustin, I'm coping already. Let's go, Gilly Gang. Oh, man. 4 minutes, 27 seconds into round number 1. I should have mentioned that. I love both of their custom shorts. I like Holloway's a little... I like Holloway's a little more, but I actually think Dustin's does fit him. Kind of. I don't know. I like Holloway's more. The white with the red and blue looks sick. I'm not going to lie. I'd prefer if they were like short shorts. Like, not short shorts. Like Dustin shorts. Not short shorts. That's like Tracy Cortez. Anyways, that sounded gay. Let's go Gilly Gang, man. 3 minutes, 47 seconds into round number 1. Dustin getting finished. Bottom of the Flower Boys. Hawaii is known for flowers. Yeah. I like the shorts, man. Come on, Dustin. Ooh. Nice from Dustin. Oh, he dropped Dustin. 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 Max Holloway dropped Dustin. He dropped him with a right hand. Oh, Dustin. No, 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 no. He dropped Dustin twice, man. Fuck. Come on, Dustin. Let's go. Let's go, Dustin. Fuck, Holloway's going to run through this division, isn't he? Holloway's going to run through 155, boys, isn't he? He's going to run through 155, bro. These 145ers are going to run through 155. The fight's not over yet. Dustin. P-head. Come on, Dustin. You guys remember when McGregor sent that voice note? Dustin. P-head. Come on, Poirier. Fuck, that was it's kind of embarrassing. I'm not going to lie. He just got dropped twice like an old man. Man, Holloway's good. I don't even care about my pick. I want Dustin to win so bad. That was nice from Holloway. That was so slick, man. That wheel kick to the body and that body kick to follow. Nice rear hand from Poirier, though. I don't know if it landed very clean. This is a fight, man. None of that Marab shit. This is real fighting. None of that Ankalaev shit, motherfuckers. Nice wheel kick again to the body. People want to talk about Ankalaev. Get out of here. This is real fighting. Let me stop. Holloway looking fast, though. Yes, very fast. Again, these one shit, dude. Lightweight Holloway is different, man. Yeah. He's going to... Oh, man. Right hand again. Ooh. He's moving well, man. If he finishes Poirier, that Ilya rematch is looking kind of nice. I still think Ilya would beat him, but if he finishes Poirier, that Ilya rematch excites me a little bit. You know, that'd be something. I know he's been calling for that. We'll see, though. Poirier is still in it. There's 4 more rounds to go, so who does that favor? I think it probably favors Holloway. But Holloway, he's looking really good this first round. Very fast, very dynamic. He does look more full. I will say that. He looks a bit more full. He doesn't look as, like, skinny. He does look skinny, but not as skinny. He looks a little bit more full. Like, even his legs. High kick blocked by Poirier. I think that high kick is going to be something later on in the fight, to be honest. Nice body kick from Poirier. Old man Poirier with a body kick. Can't wait to see what Holloway does at lightweight. I know, man. I think he's gonna run through this division, man. If he's gonna look like this, he's not even barely got hit. Oh, my shit just lagged. Uppercut would be money. Yep. For DP, yep, an uppercut when Holloway kind of crashes in with that right hand to the body. Max has huge legs. Yeah, he does. His legs look really huge, right? I kind of noticed that. Like later, like halfway through this round, I'm like, bro, his legs look like thick. I kind of noticed that too. We throwing spinning shit now. I kind of missed the last 10 seconds. But I don't know. Did Poirier throw like a spinning something? They'll probably show it, hopefully. Poirier looks young, though. I don't know if it's like the haircut or something. He looks pretty young in this fight. He looks in like great shape, I'll say that. Right hand dropped him bad, man. Oh, it stunned him. It was like a flash knockdown. He wasn't like rocked or anything, but it was like, fuck. People don't get knocked out. Please don't get knocked out, Dustin. Please, man. They're just lightweight sized legs on a featherweight. Maybe. They look huge, man. It's lagging again. Fuck. He slipped. Nah, that was a great knockdown. We're not used to seeing them on Max. Okay, round 2. 4 minutes, 42 seconds in. Four minutes, 28 seconds. Poirier, you know, he's still doing his thing. He's built like Joshua Van, but without the pecs. Yeah, he's not very muscular, though, which is interesting. Holloway has an inept ability to grow muscle, I think. But he doesn't really need to, right? Like, why would he need to? Holloway kind of reacted to that feint. I'm noticing, though, sometimes Holloway is biting on some of these feints a little bit. Which obviously he is, but I'm saying, like, it's a little bit... But Poirier hasn't really landed nothing big on Holloway. I want to see how he reacts when he gets hit with something big. Nice knee up the middle from Poirier. Nice. Wait a minute. Holloway's backing up a little bit. Hold on there now. That Louisiana pepper. That Louisiana pepper. Nice body kick. We're not used to seeing them on Max. Dustin would do great with hard leg kicks. Yeah, some hard leg kicks for sure. Look at that weird defense from Poirier with the elbow. I love it. That right hand, man, is so good for Holloway. Some more knee stomps as well, because Poirier is pretty, like, wide stanced. Yeah, there you go. He just did one. 3 minutes, 5 seconds in. That was nice. I think that was like a jab from Poirier. Kind of cracked him a little. Not like hard, but kind of grazed him. Nice jab to the body. Ooh, Max has like a weird like bone sticking out. You guys see that? To his right side of his body? He has like a weird bone sticking out. I think he's always had that, though. I'm pretty sure he's always had that. Or maybe it's just like his structure. I don't know. Ooh, right hand wobbles Poirier. Fuck, man. Yeah, Max Holloway is gonna run through lightweight, man. Yeah, Max Holloway's gonna run through lightweight. Max Holloway's gonna run through. Yeah, Paddy Pimblett, who? Arman Sarukian, who? Yeah, it's over. Max Holloway. Please don't sub Dustin Poirier. Please don't KO him either. Please don't KO. Oh my god. Oh my god. Max Holloway in the second round. 2 minutes, 10 seconds in, boys. Now he's on top. Guillotine. Guillotine, Poirier. Dustin is getting finished. True, I think Max must have dense bones. It would explain the chin. Yeah, I think so. Lots of bone density. Not Van is compact and muscle bout. Max is Mr. String Bean. Dustin is getting finished. Good shit. Justin got some butter on there now. Throw a stick of butter on there now. Max has always had that. Yeah, I've noticed that. I noticed that in, I think, the Volk fight as well. That's scoliosis. Yeah, I think so. But now they're on the ground, which is better for Poirier because he's going to recover here. Max a KO machine at lightweight. I'm all for it like Protest. Bro, he's looking really skilled right now. Really skilled. Poirier rolling for like a knee bar. Holloway. Dude, I'm surprised we're getting some grappling exchanges here. Come on, Poirier. Come on. Come on, Poirier. Damn, man. Oh, my God. Oh, oh. Yes, Poirier. Come on. Come on, Poirier. Nice 1-2 from Poirier. That was clean. Let's go, boys. Yeah, I don't think it was scoliosis. I think it was something. I don't know. Scoliosis is a crooked spine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have that. Nice body shot from Poirier. Oh, nice jab. Hold on. Poirier's peppering him on now. Poirier's doing his thing. Oh! Guillotine! Guillotine, come on! Come on, Poirier! Come on! Yes! 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 Poirier! Yes! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go, boys! Let's fucking go! Dustin Poirier is not going out like a bitch. Look at that. Dustin Poirier's not going out like that. What you guys thought? He would get KO'd? Hell nah. Look at that. 1-2. Drop Max Holloway. Did he drop him? Wait. He actually did drop him. Well, obviously he dropped him, but I couldn't see it at the time. Let's fucking go. Don't talk to me about no fucking Ankalaev ever again. Don't talk to me about no Marab ever again. That decision merchant. This is real fighting. I'm literally shaking, guys. Oh my god. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. This is the most hyped I think I've ever been, like, at least live. You guys have ever seen me, man. This is crazy. Dustin Poirier, Max Holloway, round 3. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Dustin. This is a fight, boys. There's 3 more rounds of this shit. This is what Poirier does. Please, Poirier, please. Please. That was pretty significant, though, man. Poirier dropped Max Holloway. That's kind of insane. That's actually really, really insane that he dropped him. Like, all jokes aside, let's actually be serious. That he fucking dropped Max Holloway. He rocked him a little bit, and then he dropped him. That's pretty wild. It's a bit of a plot twist. I'm going nuts right now, bro. My voice just cracked. I'm going nuts. Let's go. This is fucking crazy, lads. Would have been a dream if he got the guillotine. Bro. Yeah, bro, even if he gets KO'd right now, I'll take that. I'll take that as a victory, man. I'll take that as a victory. Even if he gets KO'd right now. Let's go Diamond. Pressure makes diamonds, boys. That's what we do. Nah, good work, though. Imagine Max is really killed if they both just retire. Yeah. Or even if Max just gets, like, beat up and he still wins, like, a close decision. He's like, I took too much damage, brother. I got to get out of here. Nice body kick from Max. Max has an average chin and exchanges for above average power now. Yeah, I feel like now his chin is definitely going to be depleted. That's what that tells me. Because, like, Max Holloway, he's eaten shots like that in the past. I think now his chin is definitely, like, after the Ilya thing, it's definitely more... It's definitely a bit depleted, for sure. It's definitely been cracked, let's say that. The granite chin has some cracks in it. Obviously, Poirier is very good, and he has a lot of power, but I'm just saying, like, we've seen him and Poirier fight twice now. He's never been dropped before. Nice body kick from Max. 2 minutes, 25 seconds in. I can't wait to rewatch my reaction, bro. That was awesome. Man, this fight is good. Man, this is good. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. 1-2. Nice 1-2. Clean 1-2 from Max. Nice jab. Like a leaping jab kind of hook thing from Poirier. Almost dropped twice in the second fight, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there was a point there was an exchange where he, like, rocked him really bad, and then Poirier... No, it was Max that, like, went for a takedown, or was it Poirier? I forget. Oh, insane combo from Max, man. Right clean on the chin. Battle of the Yunks. Still think Dustin loses? I think so too, man. But, I'll take that as a victory. Poirier dropping Holloway, I'll take it. That's all I wanted, man. At least he's not going to go out sad. Another spinning kick. He's working the body a lot against Poirier, and I think it's very smart. Some more knee stomps. I want some more knee stomps. I think against Ilya, he kind of he had success with them, but then Ilya eventually kept countering the knee stomps with, like, a jab or like a 2. But I don't think Poirier is fast enough to counter the way Ilya could. Also, Poirier's a southpaw. Nice. Kind of wobbled him a little bit. Not wobbled him, but like... Bro, come on, ref. Jason Herzog. Is that Jason Herzog? I don't know. I hate Jason Herzog. I know. What the hell? Was his fingers out? I didn't even notice. Battle of the Youngs. He ain't Tony. Nah, I know. It's just... Oh, he did eye poke him. I didn't notice that. Oosh. He did eye poke him. Okay, my bad. I thought he just stopped it for like no reason. He did eye poke him. Max is good, man. Oh, that's good from Poirier. Poirier. Oh, they're talking shit, boys. The Unks are talking. I love this fight. This is a fight, man. This is a fight, man. They're both talking. I love this fight, man. I love this fight, boys. They're talking. This is a good fight. I love this fight. This is like... I don't know. I don't know what to say, man. This fight's awesome. Wait, why did he put up the 3? Did he eye poke him, like, or something? Vintage diamond performance. I'm ahead like 30 seconds. Damn. So you're probably, like, about to go to the next round. Well, that's good. I'd rather you be ahead than me be ahead. I think that's better. Because then I'm just screaming and you're like, oh. So I'd rather you be ahead. But, nah, this fight's been insane, boys. He landed 3 straight punches. Okay. That's what it was. Dustin looking fresh. He's looking good, man. I think... I don't know. I still think there's like room for like a Dustin win here. Like I wouldn't give him the second round personally, but I could see a judge giving it to him, or 2 judges, or all the judges giving it to him. But he dropped him, right? Didn't he drop him? He did drop him. You could maybe give him that round, to be fair. So it could be 2-1. It could be 2-1. I'm not sure. Fight of the night for sure. I think I just broke my headphones. 2-1. It could be 2-1. Tricky. That last round, that round 3, maybe say Holloway. But Poirier did good. I'm liking this for Poirier, man. It's looking real good. 2-1 either way. 2-1 max? I think so. I think I have a 2-1 max personally. Wait, who's winning? 2-1 max, I think. I love this fight. Okay, Islam Makhachev would never make me feel this way, guys. Just know that. I'm kidding. No, I'm not really kidding. I like Islam Makhachev, but you know, there's something about, you know, there's just something about guys who actually like to strike, you know. I know that's messed up. I like Makhachev. He's actually a good Dagestani fighter. All right. All jokes aside, though, 3 minutes 57 seconds into round number 4. Nothing too much action-wise. I saw Holloway landed like a knee stomp a couple seconds ago. Some kind of knee stomp. Well, that was Holloway looks so fast, man. Very fast. Very accurate. Very accurate. A lot of body shots as well, I'm noticing from Holloway. Which I can't really name you a lot of lightweights that throw a lot of body shots. As funny as it sounds. Like, I mean, does Arman Sarukin have a great body shot? Nice jab. He popped the head back of Holloway a little bit. I want to see like a hook. When Holloway circles around, I want to see Poirier step in with a hook. I just called him Poirier. That's messed up. Nice low kick from Dustin Poirier. But Holloway landed one of his own. Holloway kind of hesitated with that too. I don't know why. Max, please lock in on round 5 and take his retirement fight. Nice left hook. I do think as it goes on, it could benefit Holloway, but Poirier is pouring it on. Funny enough. Man, Poirier is good, bro. Poirier is so good even at this age. I have a bad feeling he might get slept, but I have a feeling someone's going to get slept in this fight, man. I don't want to see him points to the ground in the last 10 seconds. I have a bad feeling about that. A lot of pressure from Dustin. I thought Dustin was going to drop with that combo. Yeah. He's doing better now, I feel like, than earlier in the fight. When he got dropped early on in the fight, I was like, yeah, Unk's done. But now he's actually like kind of picked up the pace a little bit to where it's like, oh shit. he's actually doing better as the fight is kind of going on. Even though this isn't like round 3, I'd say is his. No, round 2, I'd say is his best round. Or round 3, I don't know. I don't even remember anymore. Round 2, right? Because he dropped him in round 2. Or was it round 3? I don't remember. I'm not going to lie. This fight's been crazy. I'm just watching it as a fan. Max is getting sloppy. He's going to get clipped. I'm noticing that too. He's getting a bit sloppier now. He's getting a little bit sloppier now, but that was good. That was a nice right hand. But Poirier shook it off. Nice body kick. Poirier catches it. Uppercut. Didn't really land. Holloway's bleeding a little bit on his left eye. He's taking a lot of damage. Nice left hook from Holloway, but it wasn't super clean. Oh, nice 2 from Poirier. Holloway felt that one. Holloway circling out. Nice 2 from Holloway. Poirier. I feel like Poirier's eating the shots better now than he did earlier. I feel like he's kind of like, all right, I know his power now. I know his speed now. Man, this is a sick fight, boys. Nice 2 from Poirier. Come on, Poirier. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Damn. I didn't think this would be as close as it was, to be honest with you, boys. I really thought Max would kind of get a shutout here. I thought Poirier would win a round. Wait, well, to be fair, Poirier, in my book, has only won a round. Oh, my God. Wait a minute, though. 25 seconds in, Poirier, he landed something real nice on Holloway. I was going to say, to be fair, Poirier has only won a round, and that was my prediction. Poirier looked at the clock. I don't like that. He looked at the clock. That's not a good sign. Poirier might be feeling it a little bit. Nice will kick to the body. Ooh, was that to the throat? Oh, nice hook on the end of the combo there. I said that Max was going to win a 4-1 decision. I'm just saying. Hold on there. No, but this. Why is this fight going so fast? Right? I'm noticing that as well. I swear this fight is going extremely fast. I swear this fight. That's why I couldn't remember if it was round 3 or 2 where he dropped him. Because I don't remember what. I feel like this. We're already in round 5. But if this was an Ankalaev fight, we'd be in round 3 still. We'd still be in round 1. Dustin looks tired. He's looking tired and he's looking a bit sloppy. Yeah, Poirier's looking sloppy too. I agree. He's looking a bit like he's trudging forward a little bit now. He's like, I agree with you. Yeah, I think Max is kind of. They're saying they think he won that round. I don't think so, man. Fastest 4 rounds ever, bro. What? I don't get it. For real shit going fast? This is crazy. That felt like 8 minutes. I feel like I've been sitting here for 5 minutes watching this fight, man. Not 25 minutes. That's insane. That's insane. How is the fight already over, man? Fuck. I'm actually so sad about that. The last ever round of Dustin Poirier's career. 3-1 max. Yeah, I agree. So far, 3-1 max. I don't know, man. One last round, I think Poirier could pull something out of the fire like Leon Edwards style. Ain't no way we just saw 20 minutes of fighting. 4 minutes, 40 seconds into round number 5. I feel like I haven't been here for 25 minutes or 20 minutes, really. Let's bump it to 8 rounds. Yeah, let's bump it to 12 rounds, man. 5 minutes, 12 5-minute rounds. Yeah, Dustin is kind of trudging a little bit, and I feel like Max is still got. He's still just very accurate this late into the fight. Whereas I feel like Poirier is kind of slogging forward a little bit. But he's still blocking. His defense is still looking good in this fight. The last 10 seconds, right? Dustin's getting sassy. Nice uppercut. I don't know if it landed, though. Come on, Poirier. Please. Honestly, this is the best case scenario, right? Poirier dropped Holloway. Couple of good moments. Come on. Look, he's going to do the light jab and then the 2. That's what Poirier did against Holloway. Tap him with the jab and then boom, big right hand or left hand because he's southpaw. Oh, nice. Stance switch and then right hand. You don't really see Poirier switch stances a lot, to be honest. That's interesting. Poirier's doing all right this round. He's winning this round, in my opinion. Well, it's close. I think he's winning low-key. Ooh. Poirier looks a bit sluggish. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way he's moving. Looks a bit tired. Oh. Let's see some more hooks from Poirier. Straight punches are good, though. I actually am going to say this, though. I think if this was Gaethje, Poirier would have beat Gaethje. This version of Poirier would have still beat Gaethje, I think. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I think Poirier still looks good, but he definitely looks older. He looks slower. This is the guy Makhachev took to a decision, by the way. No, I'm kidding. Let me stop. No, he looks older, though, for sure. He looks older and slower. But you know, this is a great performance. Dustin getting sassy. Dustin with the bombs. Nice too, though. I like this round for him. I think he's kind of winning this round. I'm not sure. I feel like he's landing the bigger shots, at least. On numbers, it says that Holloway is up, but he might be up, but I feel like he's landing the bigger shots. Damn, Holloway, you dirty cheat. Your eye poked him again. Let me stop. Come on. A minute. Are we going to get the point to the two goated entertainers, man? Max is going to point. Sassy Dustin again. Nice. Man, this is like best case scenario for us Dustin Poirier fans, right? Ooh, that was a bit. This is kind of like a. I will say this. Oh, nice too. That was clean. I was going to say this, though. That right hand, that left hand, fuck. Oh my god. This is a sick fight, man. I love this fight, man. I love this fight. This is what I'm talking about. This is one of those fights, man, where you just want to, I don't know, man. You just want to, like, rewatch it and talk about it forever, man. This is one of those fights, man. I love this fight. I'm a massive Poirier fan, a massive Holloway fan. We're 30 seconds down the stretch. 20 seconds. Are we going to get the point? That last 10 seconds, what if we don't get the point and then Holloway just runs away? That'd be funny. We got to get it, right? Poirier with a knee up the middle. Are we going to get the point? Poirier, throw! Damn. Poirier didn't really throw in the pocket there. He was like guarded up. He didn't want to be done like Justin Gaethje, man. Hey, man, I would say maybe 3-2 Max Holloway, maybe 4-1. I don't think saying 3-2 Holloway is that crazy to say. I don't think giving Poirier that fifth round is that crazy. I think Dustin was too tired. Yeah, he really wasn't. He kind of just like guarded up and then he like hugged Max Holloway. That was a little bit. It is what it is, man. I love Max. I love Dustin. I love both these guys. I don't know what to say anymore. Fuck. That was one of those fights, man. That lived up to the hype for me. That was the best case scenario. 4-1 Max, I think. So I think Dustin was too tired, probably. Nearly cried, same. 5-0 Dustin. I agree. 5-0 Dustin. No, all jokes aside, I mean, this was phenomenal, right? I mean, you saw Max Holloway. There's some things with this performance from Max that I didn't love because, like, first of all, he got dropped. That's not the best look, I'll be honest. He got dropped pretty bad, and he was tagged a lot in this fight. But he showed that he still has a good chin. But he was dropped. And like prior to the Gaethje fight, he was never dropped before. Then he gets dropped by Gaethje, Ilya, and now Poirier in his last 3 fights. I thought it was going to be more dominant from Max Holloway. I thought it was going to be like a shutout. It was, but I think Poirier hung in there a lot more than I thought. Oh, he landed like a... Oh, yeah, that's what... Yeah, Holloway was low-key piecing up Poirier. He didn't want to get done bad. Yeah, Poirier didn't want to get done bad. He was getting pieced up in that last 10 seconds. Now I'm looking at it. Nobody's beating Holloway in that last 10 seconds, bro. He's way too good. Happy Max won. This is the ideal outcome. DP didn't get starched in a fire fight. I agree. One of my favorite fights of the year. Legitimately like a dream scenario, right? Because Holloway, it wasn't a complete shutout against Poirier. So Poirier had his moments. He dropped Holloway. You know, he didn't look... But it was one of those fights where it's like, all right, this was and should have been the last fight. Like, it was time. I loved it, man. It's better for the sport. I love these guys, bro. The last 10 seconds for Max was clean and fast. Really. Yeah, Max has some of the best cardio of all time. I agree. Especially for being a volume puncher. 48-47. 49-46. Okay. 4-1, 4-1, and then 3-2. No! Oh, Lil Wayne put it on Holloway? All right. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I love Lil Wayne, but Weezy's my guy, even though he's drugged out all the time. Damn. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. Fuck, Holloway's face is cooked. Yeah. Don't give Holloway much. Yeah, actually very class from Max Holloway. Very, very, very class from Max Holloway, man. Very class. Here's the waterworks, boys. Oh, shit. It's been a pleasure, lads. Go to sleep as it's 6 a.m. Hey, man. Good night, man. God bless you. It was a sick card. I know you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. And yeah. That was cool for Max. Yeah, very, very class. I'm gonna get started on the thumbnail for the card. I mean, yeah, they're not loud enough. They're not loud enough. They're not loud enough. They're not loud enough. He's right. This is Louisiana. I love Conor McGregor today's edits. Look at Rush Holloway. Excuse me. Shit, I don't even know what the freaking thumbnail is gonna be. Here we go. The video package, boys. Wow. Young man Poirier. Oh, boy. That was a fight, man. I mean, I will say, Anthony Smith. Hold on, Amanda Nunez looking kind of. Damn, I will say this though. I did say Holloway was gonna win a 4-1 decision, but it wasn't unanimous. It was like a 4-1, 4-1, and then a 3-2. I think he won. Paid in full. Paid in full. Man, look at Poirier, man. Legend. Even in his last ever fight. Yo, why is Anthony Smith here? Imagine Anthony Smith is not even friends with Poirier. He's just there just because, oh, we need Anthony Smith to yap. Damn, my feed. I think they cut off the feed, man. I was watching that. Okay, no, it's back. I'm sweating so much. I'm going to get out of here like as soon as this ends, boys. This has been a great stream, though. What was the score? I missed it. It was like 49, 46, 49, 46, and 48, 47 or something. It was 4-1, 4-1, and 3-2. 49, 46, yeah. It was two 49, 46s, and then it was a 48, 47. So, yeah. No robbery, sadly, for my boy Poirier. Imagine. That'd be funny. Wow. Great video package. Man, it's not really kicked in. This is Dustin's last fight, man. It'll probably kick in a couple months from now. Best possible outcome. Go out with a bang. Max still moves the ranks. Everyone goes home mostly happy. Yeah. I'm Diamonds are forever. Forever. Oh my god. Forever. Ah, wow. Now Poirier's going to goon all day and get on steroids. Amanda Nunez or Kayla Harrison? Nunez. I'm not even joking. Go out with a bang. DP out with a bang. Yes, man. Paid in full. I want to see him put down the gloves. They should give him a real diamond so he could put on the gloves. See, I'm surprised his shorts didn't have like diamonds on them and stuff. That would look sick. Man, I keep calling him Poirier by accident. Poirier. Why do I keep calling him Poirier? Poirier made it way closer like than I thought he would, man. I'm very happy by that. It was one of those where it's like he made it closer, surprisingly, but it was still like, okay, I'm glad this is the last fight. Because he is that step behind, in my opinion. Poirier is the best to never win a title. My Way is playing. Who is the hell is that guy? Who's that? Papa Poirier? That guy looks like a freaking unit. Let's get that guy into UFC. Look at Theo Vaughn. Why are they showing Theo Vaughn of all people? My Way. What a great song. What flag is that? It's a Louisiana flag, I guess. I guess that's the flag of Louisiana. The Confederate flag. The Confederate flag. It's it's the Epstein Island flag. Poirier because he's sassy. Great performance. I love that fight. I have so much to talk about. I'm going to probably do a separate video on the fight, and then I'm also going to do a card breakdown. I'm probably going to do a card breakdown tomorrow. Or I might just, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'll probably do, I'll do an individual fight breakdown for this fight. And then I'll also do a card breakdown in like a couple hours. Fuck it. I ain't sleeping tonight. I don't care. I'll get sleep tomorrow. I can't sleep anyways. I have too much adrenaline, so. I'm teed up. Man, what a fight. What a performance. What a retirement. Kind of the perfect retirement fight. Yeah, he didn't win, but against a guy like Max Holloway, making it as competitive as he did. Hey, man, Max Holloway's face looks more fucked up than Poirier's. No offense, but Max Holloway's face looks more bruised than Poirier's. W card. Great card. Oh, that's... I mean, fuck. The whole card was sick, now that I think about it. Man. I'm just waiting for Poirier to go to the back. I don't want to disrespect the legend. Is that Joe Biden? How did Ige lose to Pitbull? Oh, man. This card was full of moments like that. How did freaking Paulo Costa beat Kopylov? That one made more sense. But, like, how did Daniel Rodriguez beat Kevin Holland? There's a lot of moments like that on this card, but I love this card, man. I love this card. The one underdog we want to win, which was Poirier, didn't happen. I ain't going to complain, though. Whew. Shout out to Theo Vaughn. He's a real fight fan. Gamrot, my guy, Mateusz Gamrot. I love Gamrot. I'm like the only Gamrot fan on the planet. Kayla Harrison. Hold on, Kayla Harrison, you know. Hold on, guys. Hold on, folks. Let me stop. I didn't see most of the fights on the card. Really? I thought it was you have to try to rewatch the card somehow. I thought it was a pretty sick card. Overall. There was a couple of like fights that were mid, like Ige Pitbull wasn't the best at times, but like overall I thought it was a pretty good card. Like Kevin Holland D-Rod, sick fight. Costa Kopylov wasn't like insane, but it was an awesome performance from Paulo Costa. I'm not really sure. Korean Zombie? Yeah, Korean Zombie was there. I love Zombie. All right, boys. I gotta get out of here. First of all, my body's cooked. I literally am physically cooked. I'm mentally cooked. But I'm gonna do some videos. So I'm gonna do an individual fight reaction to Poirier Holloway and a full card reaction. So expect both of those coming within the next couple hours. Just be on the lookout. You don't even have to watch them. Just like and comment anything. I don't care. Just, it helps out. So I appreciate you guys for watching. This has been a great stream. Very fun stream. I feel like I've, witnessed history with you guys. So I appreciate you guys for taking the time out of your lives to watch my stream. And since Dustin retired, I'm a Gamrot fan. Yep, my fandom is transferred from Dustin to Gamrot. So with that note, see you guys next time. Like and sub.